So we was like, well, damn, what's grandmama middle initial? Grandmama ain't had no middle name for all we know. When we did the research, that was her maiden last name, meaning from her original last name. So if y'all start seeing this, that middle initial might not mean a middle name, and dealing with time frame that you're dealing in. That's another trace of your bloodline. Because the mama used to always
like your
keep the
tribal
daddy
name.
last name too. Yeah. So that's a way. What's up to my sister Dosey? I see my sister Dosey just pulled
What's
up.
up, Sister Dosey?
Yes, hello. Peace, OTK. Yes, that exact thing. Definitely we talked about it because that's in my family. That Lee is a last name as well as a middle name.
Correct. Correct. So at different times, so I remember middle names started coming out pretty much in the 70s, 60s, 70s. But my mom still, her middle name, she called it her middle name, but it's May. So you know what I'm saying? Her name is, middle name, she consider it as May. But back in the day, that wouldn't be her middle name. It would all just be her name. First name, last name. You see what I'm saying? But like me, I got a middle name. So everybody after me, we start coming out with 3 and 4 names, but we wasn't keeping our original last names also. That's what a lot of these people did. Also, you're going to run into more than one of the same person. And they didn't use junior or senior back then. They didn't use 1 or 2. So you might find people in your genealogy with the same names. That can be your great grandfather and your granddaddy, or your granddaddy and your father. So all of these are stepping stones, man. So don't get caught up. Just do the research and look into it. Now, genealogy is tedious work because you can make a mistake.
So
yeah.
what did you find out about the middle name May? MAE?
Yeah, it stands for mother. That was like a nickname for mother, meaning like mother-like.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's a few women on my mother's side. My mother is one of them. She got her middle name is May. So that's interesting.
Correct. She probably the one that act just like her mama too.
Yeah, actually, she is like but
there you go.
Yeah, no, seriously. In her family, her siblings, she was the one that took care of all of them. Besides like her older brothers, they already left the house, but who all was in the house, she was the one that stepped up, and in my family, you might as well, I call her a chiefess, because that's pretty much what she is looked at as in the family. You know what I'm saying? That's why she got so much praise in the family. You know what I'm saying? For her stepping in, when things got rough, and look over her brothers and sisters. Especially her
that's what's
babies.
up, man. That's what's up. I see somebody else hit the panel too. Lucifer, what's going on? What's going on with you?
Yeah, man. Satanic energy for everybody on the panel, man. What's your premise, brother?
There we go.
What's your premise, brother? You a Choctaw Indian?
No, I'm not.
I'm just saying what you
Choctaw. Are you Choctaw?
I'm none of that. Yeah. I'm African, European, I'm all that, and I'm Satan. So
that's what your DNA tell you. Your DNA tell you you've been Satan too.
Yeah.
So you got biblical bloodline. You tie yourself to the Bible then.
Nah.
We don't even need to be talking to you. If your DNA say that you are the devil, you're Lucifer, bro.
Let me say you're African.
I can't talk to you, boy.
Hold on, my mic.
I tie myself to the Bible. I do. when I say I tie myself to the Bible, I'm not talking about the fake biblical stories. I'm talking about because the Bible been whooping niggas ass for the last 2,000 years, and I like that culture, so I'm a part of that. I'm a Catholic. We run into y'all country. We strip y'all of y'all culture, y'all identity. We make y'all bow down to Jesus, a nigga that ain't got no daddy and shit. That's why y'all ain't got no daddy. You know what I'm saying? We pass the negative shit aspects of Jesus onto y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's called conquering and subjugating your enemy. So I'm all with that big Catholic energy, big satanic energy.
Joshua, put that down and come back home, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Let Sister Dolce get in here. Go ahead, sis.
I just have a couple questions. Are you an immigrant? You're not from America?
Not from America. My people conquered America. What are you talking about? We been in here. Nigga, I'm from the soil gang. This the set. I'm in the set right now.
Well, you said you're African and European and ties to the Bible and Catholic. So when would the ancestor that got here that conquered? Who is that?
Oh, like shit. It's really like a bunch of my ancestors came over here spanking shit, bro. Like for real. They started off in
I believe you too.
Big conquistador energy. My ancestors came through spanking.
I was just about to say that too.
Spanking shit.
Like from you got their story. The conquistadors from Spain, conquistadors from Portugal, from Britain. You heard their story, their names.
Like any nigga that's from the set. No.
Give me one example. I don't need the all over.
Oh shit! You don't know about the Catholics in Ireland? Big gang bang.
Okay, so you got Irish. I got a little Irish too.
Oh,
so
you from the Fifth Street?
When did your Irish ancestors get over here?
Oh yeah, they was over here swinging and banging for a long time, fucking niggas, bitches, getting money. Like
hey, language, bro.
Hold on. We ain't gonna do that respectful.
Right, and when was the question? The time?
Yeah. 17, 18th century, just, you know what I'm saying, swinging and banging, like I said, bro.
You don't have birth dates, sir. How do you have 200 give or take for a person that you know, unless you don't know this person that's from Ireland?
Who don't know what person from where? Who don't?
So I'm asking, when did they come over here?
My big OG, y'all celebrate his holiday every March. What are you talking about? St. Patrick, OG St. Patrick. He got bodies.
And you're related to St. Patrick.
If he from the Fifth Street Catholic gang, we all one blood, bro. You can't break up the gang. Anybody in the Catholic gang, we one body.
Hey, listen, this is crazy work. Hey, bro, let me ask you this. Hey, Dulcie, did your Irish people them come over here as conquerors, or did they come over here as slaves?
Indentured servants.
And be careful.
Yeah, wait a minute. They came after
Hey, which one? Yeah, which one? Or either indentured servants, or whatever.
Yeah, that's what
whatever.
I'm saying. They were indentured servants. They came after the Glorious War. They're part of that whole Stewart family breakthrough.
Okay then. So they didn't come swinging and banging shit. Y'all came on a contract and an insurance policy.
No, we came over slinging and banging.
Swinging and banging, but he don't got a name. It sounds like you.
Where at?
I did have a name.
Where at? In Canada?
All over. Boston.
The guy a prophet. That's a name.
Big beans, big Bostonian shit. Running. I mean, I can't cuss on her. We doing big things in Boston.
Appreciate you.
Why don't you give us a name in your family? Give us one of the names. Maybe a last name.
All right, Barnard of Clairvaux. That's one of my niggas holding it down. He had like 30 fades in the county. Who else? St. Valentine. Like all these niggas that's famous that y'all be celebrating don't even know y'all celebrate my niggas. That's from my hood. That's from my set.
No, we celebrate, bro. I don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
King Manuel II.
Celebrate that.
No, when I say y'all, I'm talking about y'all that is in America, bro. Everybody in America wear green because my nigga, the work he put in, smoking niggas.
They wear green to get a drink.
They wear green because of my nigga.
Drinking day,
everybody know. Ain't nobody wearing green for your dead homies, bro. Ain't nobody wearing.
We don't need them.
don't
we
do
don't
that.
wear green.
Nobody wearing.
We don't wear green.
What color y'all
Yeah,
wearing?
we don't wear green.
Hold on,
We
hold on.
don't wear
What
Hey,
color
green.
y'all
hey,
We
wearing?
hey,
don't
really
do.
fast, really
Yeah,
fast,
we
y'all.
don't
Okay,
wear
after the
green.
game. No, let me say something to OTK real quick, bro. Is anybody representing? Do your nigga from Wounded Knee? What's the nigga name? Sitting Bull? Do he got a damn holiday that everybody represent? Thought so.
I
Thought
don't
so.
know.
Big Catholic energy.
Sitting
Super
bull
Trump.
ain't from where I'm from.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, so you
Hey, hold on 1 second. We got Sister Issa Queen on the panel.
Yeah,
Hold on 1
Yeah.
second, sister. We got Sister Issa Queen on the panel. What it do, Sister
Yeah.
Issa Queen?
Peace,
Peace, everybody.
Chiefness, Lisa.
Shalom.
Pieces.
You got something you want to add, sis, or you just chilling for right now?
Right now I'm chilling. I only caught the beginning of the conversation. I don't know where y'all are right now because, like I said, I'm working. So I'm just gonna listen for right now.
Don't worry about it. We about to get right back on track. I want to ask the brother OTK. Can you give us a little breakdown about the 1600s and the Spanish Inquisition?
That would be the
All right,
1400s, wouldn't
so yeah, that the Spanish
Yeah.
Inquisition actually started over there.
Yeah.
And it started like 1480 something, but like 1490, it took a stronghold. 1492, it took its last toll and kicked everybody out. Though that would be your exposure too. So
Mhm.
these are the people that supposedly came with Christopher. So they didn't
it? Right.
have no ties. These are the ones that never went back. They never went back because they didn't have to go back. Why would you go back to servitude, or why would you go back to go get back in enslavement? They stayed over here, started breeding with the people in the Caribbeans and stuff like that, dog, and became
Mhm.
like some type of royalty over here.
Didn't
And
I
they
say
say,
that?
you know what? Now y'all got to trade with us. We see these in the stories, like they started turning on each other. You understand what I'm saying? So
Was
yeah,
taking their
definitely.
women.
So
He
yeah,
just
definitely.
proved my point. We came over here, we started taking their women and stuff.
No, that was not the Irish, dog.
That
That
was
was
the
the
conquistadors.
Spanish.
That's not
What
how
you
it
ain't
happened.
hear?
That's not how it
That's
happened.
the conquistadors. They the conquistadors. They Catholic.
No.
They Catholic.
That's not the
They Catholic.
conquistadors. That's not the
No, that's not the
conquistadors.
conquistadors, though.
Conquistadors came
No,
over. So you saying
no,
conquistadors
bro.
didn't come? Hey,
Do you
one
know
set the debate up
anything?
with OTK. He said the conquistador didn't come
Hold
over smacking the women. Oh
No,
my
I
god.
didn't say that. Do you know
Hold on.
anything? Do you know anything about the Latinos, my brother?
Yes, I know
Right.
a lot about the Latinos.
Okay,
So
so
what?
those are the ones that came first,
No,
not the conquistadors. The conquistadors was there, but those are the
no.
ones who was going back home too.
The
You see what I'm saying?
conquistadors.
They was coming for a mission.
Hey,
Those
hey,
other ones, like those Latinos,
hey.
no, they came to set up shop. They started setting up shop. How we
Nah.
know? Because when Christopher left them and Christopher came back, he said that they've been done damn near pillaged the damn island. The only people was left was like the woman and the child and the kids.
Gang,
They've been done damn near
gang,
kill off all the men in this island.
gang shit. Let me say this, bro.
That-
The conquistadors
Now,
came
whether
over.
it's true or not, we know
Nah,
this is
bro,
what
you
they
talking on
was right.
gang business right now. You talking about you not a Catholic. I'm a real Catholic. I got my beads on right now. What are you talking about? Like I said,
bro,
bro.
the people that came with Christopher Columbus were not. I mean,
Got
they
you.
was
I'm
Christians, but they weren't no Catholics like that. They ain't
They
come over
were
here like that.
Catholics. They were Catholics. What are you talking
No, they
about?
was Jews, my brother. They was
They
Jews, my
were
brother.
Catholics. We
Definitely
made
do.
No,
first of all, we
they
put
was
belt.
Sephardic,
We
French
put
Huguenots,
all
and
right.
Morisco Jews, bro.
And
All
the
right, watch
Irish.
this. Let me say this. Shout out to the Irish. Like I said, bro, Irish Catholic. That's IC. That's the gang. Fifth Street. Like I said, bro. When you look at this history, they all Catholics. Why? Because my peoples, my gang, put belt to ass. They put belt to ass for centuries on the Jews. So you keep bringing up the Sephardic Jew. We made them bow down and kiss the ring. They had to worship Mary. Oh, you trying to worship your little?
Is the Catholic a religion or is it a people?
It's a gang.
It's a religion.
So it's
It's
a
a
religion.
gang. It's a gang.
So it's a religion.
A religion is another word for a gang. What are you talking about? To be a
Then why you just couldn't say
It's
yeah?
actually another word for a tradition. or
Nah,
coaching?
Big facts.
religion is a
Big facts.
game. All right, so watch this. Watch
A
this. You saying
belief
religion?
system.
But the
That's a
thing
belief
is,
system.
Maryland is based on an American body.
First of
I didn't
all,
know
to
if you
get
knew that. But
blood
a
in,
lot of the deities that they made to saints, those deities come from America. So it's really Americans that gave you their deities, and then they
be,
Catholics made them saints.
I hear you. I hear you. But what I'm telling you is, we've been stomping the ground for 2,000 years, kicking ass, pillaging, taking people's women,
Y'all
getting
been
money.
begging.
We've been
Y'all
banging.
been
What are you talking
begging,
about?
bro.
So you want?
Y'all
Hold
been
on. So
begging. Y'all been begging and losing, bro.
OTK. You want to debate that?
Word.
Do you want to debate whether or not the Catholics was going around the earth, taking people, women, killing their ops, and forcing people to worship they God, worship their way of living, worship their gang, man? You had to be Catholic, lay down and get down, nigga. That was part of the game, boy. Feel
Tell you
straight.
what. I tell you what. Can we talk about the real groups? Not just the
I
Catholic
just
overall
gave you
broad
two.
term, because that is
They
religion.
won,
Can we
bro. I
talk
thought they
about
were
any of the
debaters.
groups? Can we talk about any of the groups? That way we can
Um,
go more in depth into it.
we
Catholic is a
are.
broad term.
We are
That's a
because
broad term, bro.
we one gang, one
They
family.
could
One
have
gang,
asked
one
them because
family.
you got African as well. You've gotten real into the Irish, but when you say African and you're saying big
So
Catholic entity,
if
are
I
you saying Ethiopian? Are you
No,
so
Ethiopian?
really fast, hold on, y'all. Hold on one
Ethiopia is
second,
not
Lucifer.
Catholic.
nah.
Hold on one second, y'all. So in this sense, Lucifer is absolutely correct. Who we are or who y'all are considering the Christians, right? Those people were Catholic. They didn't
Not all of them.
become. You have to understand other sects of Catholicism didn't exist yet. It was
Gang.
just Christianity and Catholicism and Judaism.
They don't know the
Other
history.
sects
Hold on.
other
You
sects.
have
Hold
Let them
on.
get it out.
Catholicism,
Hold on one
did
second. Hold on.
Catholicism come out of
Other
Christianity?
sects. Hold on one second. OTK. Other sects like Protestantism,
Uh-huh.
Baptism, Evangelists, Methodists, Jehovah. They didn't exist yet.
Thank
So
you.
the top for Judaism, if we want to put it under the Abrahamic religions, the top religions was Judaism first, Christianity, right? Which before it was Christianity, it was Catholicism, and
Got
then
you.
it became Christianity.
no.
Right? Yes, it was Catholicism
No,
before it
hold
became
on.
No,
Christianity.
bro.
No, that's
And it
incorrect.
was
No, humble.
Islam. Hold on one
Humble.
second. Hold
They
on
didn't
one
have
second,
Catholicism until Paul, bro.
bro.
So say the
So
Bible. Paul
But
took
also,
Christianity to the
I
Romans.
thought the overarching point was before these Catholics come, because we know the Catholics come, they start setting up shop, setting up missions, like OTK says. So when we see certain missions like St. Augustine and friars and different things, we know that those are the Catholics. But we also
Yeah.
know Jesuits came over here. They're not Catholics. We also know
They're
that
not
Sephardic
Catholics.
Jews were in the boat with El Salvador Zarco, which is the real name for Christopher Columbus. So we know that
Correct.
other of these sects came here as well. It's not just the Catholics.
Right. So what I
Yes.
was saying was
Jesuits are Catholics.
Jews. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
No, the
Right.
French Jesuits.
Hold on one
are not.
second, OTK. Hold on one second. So Jews, right? They were the group that worshiped the Abrahamic religion before it was the Jews and it was the Jews, and then it was the Catholics who turned to Christianity, and then it was Islam.
Bro.
So
It's
hold on one
on.
second. Hold on. The reason this is important is because we're talking about a certain period of time, right? 1492 to 1517, right? There was no Protestants. There was no Pentecostal. There was no evangelist. There was no Methodist. There was no Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah,
There was no
that's in
Seventh-day
America.
Right.
That's in the Americas.
Yeah,
So
that's
hold
right.
on. This is why the information that you're looking up, I don't know what you're looking up, but it's incorrect because Protestants and Catholics, you have Protestants. The reason why they're Protestants is because the those who follow Aaron, or how you pronounce the name, where you get the Aryan the
No, wrong time period. Wrong time
Aryan
period.
No, no,
He's
no,
going to the
no,
Bible. He's talking about the Bible.
no.
This
I'm
is
talking
why
about.
He's talking
go
about
Hold
ahead.
on, though. Listen, though.
Y'all
Listen,
not
though.
from the game, bro. Hey, give me your lick right now. Give me your lick.
Time out, time out,
You Catholic? Give me
time
your
out,
lick.
man.
You ain't
No,
Catholic.
time. No, listen. Hold on, bro. Catholicism didn't come about until the death of Constantine. That's where the birth of Catholicism came from. In that time period, you had a break from those who actually follow Christ, the true Christians. They like what y'all in here doing is not right. It's incorrect. So the Protestants were birthed from this time period of these three councils that they had. You had the Council of Nicaea, you had the Council of
Wrong.
no, that's correct.
Wrong time period.
Yes, this is the
How
wrong
you
time.
figure that? How you
Because
figure
we're
that?
talking about 1492.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
1492. We're talking
There
about
were no
before
Protestants.
1492. It was all,
Yermayahu.
listen,
Yermayahu.
yes, yes.
The Council of Nicaea does not take place in the 15th century. The Protestants pop up in the 15th century. I know my ops, bro.
No, bro.
You ain't from the game, bro. You ain't
No, bro.
even know the history.
Protestants were birthed out of the councils.
No, they were not.
Okay. Yes, they were. It was a split
Name the leader.
because
Name the
Holy
game.
Rome. Hold on. Holy Rome. When we talk about the Holy Rome, these were the Protestants, or these were the people that broke off from the Catholicism, okay, and took on to be Protestants, because Protestants only mean to be separate. So they separated themselves. That's what made them Protestants.
No.
Okay.
Hey,
Yes.
real quick, before you go in, Joshua, hold on. If anybody got a page on here, you got a page too, Joshua. Go ahead and add your destination up top for me, man.
They
They
can find
blackballing me, so we got to whiteball my. I'm trying to whiteball myself.
All
I need
right,
to
really
stream on
fast,
every
bro.
platform possible.
Tear this
I
up,
appreciate
man.
y'all. You
Hey,
too,
good
Dulcinea. If you have a
conversation, fellas.
platform,
Hey,
go ahead and
good
stream it to
conversation.
yours.
All
Appreciate
right.
y'all.
y'all can
Yeah.
Back
find
to
me
y'all.
at the Lake of Fire.
All right, really
Yeah.
fast. So I just want to get the conversation back on track, if I may. I
I'm trying to get
remember
my boy to
asking
1,000 subs.
brother OTK, and I apologize, I did
Thank
get
you.
the date wrong. I was talking about 14 in the 1492, the Spanish Inquisition. And I wanted him to speak about this because this had a lot to do with the slavery that we be seeing over here with the American Indians. We moved on to the brother was talking
That's
about,
actually also the beginning of the American Indian slave trade too, because when Christopher came here, now the story says he took 500, but only 200 survived from the trip. The foods that he took got spoiled. Probably nothing survived on his way back. You know what I'm saying? And he actually they got a picture of it that they got saying that he paraded the American Indians in front of Isabella and Ferdinand. And Isabella was like, yo, release them. Anybody, long as they convert to Christianity or Catholicism at this time, then go ahead, let them be free. They are subjects of mine. And they supposedly released them. Now we don't hear too much more of the story of what happened to these people over there, but we know some of them came back with them to be interpreters, but we know a lot of them stayed also and ended up like working for the queen, and they in indentured servitude per se, that type of stuff. We got stories of this, you know what I mean? Squanto got a very documented story about how he went over there and was taught all their ways over there and was able to speak their language over there. So when the people came over here and they encountered the Wampanoag, he was able to talk to them and help them get on through. That's actually the beginning of your first Thanksgiving story that's up north. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's for another show though, man. I'm gonna go over a lot of things though. My computer acting up. My apologies, y'all. So apologies, but I got a new router coming in, so I should be up and running by the time I do something else. But I will definitely have sources and show things. You know what I mean?
Oh,
but I'm just
OTK.
showing y'all I'm also gifted to fly off the hip too. Big
OTK.
facts.
OTK, you're not Cosmic Cal, are you? You sound like not Cosmic.
Nah,
Cosmo.
that's my brother. That's my
You sound
brother.
like you sound similar. You sound similar, bro.
Yeah, that's my goddamn brothers in arms. That's my brother in arms right there. Shout out to Cosmo and Cal in the Creator Gang. You know what I'm
Okay.
talking about? We're
Yeah,
good
what
brothers
you're
over
saying
there.
is facts, and that's why we know as far as like the way they teach history is wrong. Because Queen Isabella completely outlawed taking Indians as slaves. She was like against it altogether. It wasn't until she died when Ferdinand and his daughter, I think his daughter was an Isabella as well, but it could be also another name. I have to look it up. I don't
On
remember right. But
on
that's when
VM.
they come.
I said on VM. Virgin Mary. Go ahead.
The, Virgin Mary is just a degradation of a deity already here, like I said.
No. Don't disrespect the gang. Go ahead though. Don't disrespect the gang.
But that's when they came
Lucifer
together and they
crazy.
allowed Britain, and they came together as far as a deal to start taking slaves. And they said, you know, of workers and stuff that they would get from the Americas. They introduced the Council of the Indies, which would say how that they would go as far as the work that they would perform, what they would get done. And they were really seeking, you know, minerals, resources, corn, things like that. So a lot of these servitudes at the time is what the people are already doing. They're just like, have a field of corn for us since you're already growing corn, or you know, go mine for us, or different things, and we'll give you this. So a lot of it came first with trading.
Hey, Dulcinea, I
Big
want to
fact.
answer something you said earlier. I want to answer something.
Big
You
fact.
said how you say you come from Africans, but you rep Catholic. So if you know
Yo,
the
is
history,
this Yashua? Is this Yashua from Source Debate League, bro? I was trying to catch your voice. This my good brother, man.
That is him.
Is
That's
that
funny
my
that
good
he does
brother,
that.
man? Man, hey, that
oh,
was one of the first panels I used to hit, man. Hey, what's up, good brother, man? How you doing?
shit, I'm over here trying
Damn,
to see
I
what's
knew I was
cracking with
gonna
the,
catch the voice, man.
I'm over here trying to see what's cracking with the debates, man. I heard y'all was debating over here, bro. I'm trying to see who won it. But Dulcinea was
Yeah.
like, Dulcinea asked me a question about Africans. She said, you mentioned Africans, what they got to do with Catholics. Then she said, you must be Ethiopian. She must don't know the history of West Africa and all the marriage alliances that the chieftains had with the Portuguese. So these African chieftains that were in the Guinea coast converted to Catholicism to perform trade. And then they would teach their kids, and then they would have kids with the Portuguese women, and vice versa. Then they would teach their kids, so they became Catholic that way, which means they became initiated with the game, and they understood the credo, and now they know the licks, so they're part of the family.
The
Hey,
Portuguese
hey,
was
Yeah,
not
I'm
Catholic.
so
Oh, who was
confused
the
with the time
Portuguese?
frame that we were talking
The
about because the
Portuguese were
Council
the
of Nicaea came
Latinos,
up to
man.
this and it
Portuguese
said
are the Jew,
the
black Jews.
Ethiopian, because Ethiopians had a strong Catholic history way back into the AD times, you know, 300 and stuff. And then it's coming later where it's spreading across Africa. But in the beginning, it would have been the Ethiopians that had Catholicism.
You right?
No, no, no,
The obvious.
Big
no.
fact.
If
Let me
anything,
say,
if
hold on,
anything,
Big fact.
Ethiopians, no, the
brother,
Ethiopians
are you a
are
part of the
what you would
game?
call Christians.
Humble
Say it
Mystic.
again.
How somebody, Humble Mystic, how somebody that ain't a part of a gang gonna talk about gang culture?
hold on, let me drop a bomb for that. Yo, you funny.
You dropped no bomb. That's a
Hey,
dud.
how's
That's a
somebody?
dud. You lit the wick. It was a dud. It didn't even go
Not
off.
it was
Come
a
on, man. Cut
dud.
it
Hey
out.
yo,
It was a
hey
dud. You know
yo.
what I'm saying? That
Hey,
A
wasn't no
dud is
It was a
bomb.
wild
dud.
work.
y'all
But
don't.
no,
A dud
so
is
listen,
wild
right?
work.
Really fast, really fast. I want to ask Sister Dolce if she's aware about the just war that Queen Isabella uh gave a royalty decree to over here on his land.
Yeah, so that's when they started, which you're correct, when they started spreading that Christianity, Catholicism, and their goal was to get the people here to conform to the religion.
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
Mm-hmm. But
The pious bull
within
and the
them
dumb
doing that,
diversals.
hold on one second. Within them doing that, what did that allow the Spanish people over there to do to the American Indians here?
Oh, that's open. Anybody can answer that? They
Now, I was
slaughtered.
No, I
talking
think
to
it's for.
sister. The reason I was asking Sister Doshi that was
Yeah.
because she said that Queen Isabella tried to present or prevent slavery over here, right?
Yes,
While
she did.
we do see that on the surface level, on the underlining, what we see in her decrees or what sanctions she was placing over here, she was clearly like throwing rocks and hiding her hand, basically, right? While she was
Yeah,
saying
it
she
was
wasn't trying
pretty
to put
much
people in
convert or die.
slavery, she was laying
Yeah.
down laws that was putting people in slavery.
All right.
No, so when you look at that
That
though,
was
right?
more, that was humble. You're correct. But that was more of the church's influence. This is your Papa Bull and your dumb diverses. If they don't convert, then you got the right to take them over. You got the right to show that. So that was
Right.
more like the church who was funding these trips also. Isabella
Right.
Yeah, the
was
That's
actually
Catholics.
because she
trying
was
to not
Catholic.
do
Right.
that.
But that's because
Right.
but
But
what I'm
she
saying
got
is
her
if
hand got
she would have
forced.
said
Her
what I'm
hand got
saying
forced.
is if she would have been true to her word and say, okay, they're under our protection, so they can't be enslaved, right? When the church would have came to her and say, okay, well, can we do this if they reject our rule? Can we do this? She would have been like, nah, all of that is unjust. We wouldn't do that to our own people. Instead,
All
she
right.
said, nah,
So now,
well, if
bro.
they resist
So,
this, then we're going to create a cause called the just war cause, right? If they resist
okay.
Catholicism, we're going to
Uh-huh.
enslave them and call it the Just War Act.
All right. So let me ask you this, bro. During Catholicism, did the king or queen have more power or did the Pope?
It was the papal.
Thank you. So they dictated what was going on.
Right.
Gang.
Right. That was the papal
Papa Bull and Dumb
decree.
Diverses. Yes. So
Mhm.
that's what they came on. Now,
The
Isabella, for one,
conquistadors.
how can you protect a people that you don't even know who really over there? You don't know how much people over there. Christopher went back with intel like, yo, I ain't find no gold or no nothing like that. I ain't find Prester John. No, none of this shit right here. You know that I ain't find the short route to Asia. You know what I'm saying? But I did find a new land. And these people are so nice. They like the children of God. I swear they are. And all we need is 50 soldiers and some guns, and we can take them over in the islands.
Well.
Hold
So
on.
in the memoirs I read, right, Christopher Columbus came to the Indies. He knew where he was going. So they tell us that he didn't know, but he knew where he was going. It was his mentor um had this map of some treasure. So in the memoirs, Christopher Columbus came over here, right, with Moriscos, the Portuguese and some from Spain, right? When he came over here, he was looking for gold. And so when they found whatever they found or didn't find, uh when he came back, that's when he was like, it's a place over here. And so it was refugees, the so-called quote unquote Jews, okay, was looking for a New Jerusalem. So in the memoir, the people that came over here was fleeing from West Europe because of the persecution of them try to put upon them Christianity or Catholicism rather. So they was running. They didn't come over here just to be like, oh, we about to Bogart. They came over here looking for a New Jerusalem, according to the memoirs. And according to the memoirs, when the conquistadors came back over there, the people had multiplied. They've been over here for some years. They multiplied, and when they came, they was taking people's captives. So that's where we see the whole story about the slave trade from North America to the West Indies and in South America, because it's a big thing. It was like 80,000 or like 100,000 Jews that was over here, and all of a sudden they just disappeared. So where did these Jews go? And so that's why I brought up earlier about my grandfather. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of the people that fled from Ireland, they fled from France, they was fleeing from Spain, and some of them went to North Africa. The Portuguese. So we talk about the Landinos. You're talking about black Jews. You see
What?
what I'm saying?
Let me run that
Yes.
debate. Run that debate. A1,
Right.
set up. Let's set that up.
Right.
He
Right.
said that the Jews that were running from persecution are black Hebrew Israelites, black Jews. Is that what you saying?
Black Jews, yes.
Oh man,
The
hey,
Latinos.
A1, run that.
Yeah,
Yo,
Ladino.
on
So
everybody.
so when you hear the word Ladino, okay,
If you hear
the
a topic,
D
write it down, Joshua. I'm in the
All
car.
right, I got you.
when you hear Ladino, the D and the T is interchangeable. So that's where you get the word Latin. But the people that came over here were Ladinos. So that lets you know that they was Jews. Because the Ladino language is part, you could say, Spanish and
And
Hebrew.
accent, yeah. And Hebrew,
Uh,
yeah. It's a mixture
mhm,
language, definitely.
exactly. So
A lo-
yeah.
a lot of people don't know nothing about the Latinos, bro. That's why I brought that up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because a lot of people don't know about them. Period. Like they literally
Right.
stayed, dog. They didn't go back. Why would they go
Right.
back?
Exactly. Because
Why would they go back?
they was running from persecution. And
Right.
Latinos
Why
is
would they
just
go
not
back?
it's not Spain. Latinos could be from France. Latinos can be from Ireland. Latinos can be from
Big facts.
Portugal. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. They
So
also French Huguenots. Yes.
exactly.
Are you
Mhm.
gonna put them on the? Are you gonna
I
put them on the?
don't know if I'm late on this,
Yeah,
but that's
yeah.
where
Your
I was
French Huguenots are
confused.
also underneath the banner of Latinos. And
I
to
asked, are they black
humble
Jews?
point, this income,
Say,
this
what
what
do you
was
think
going on
Latino means?
in 1492, bro. They unloosed everybody out of the jails too, bro.
Hold
Like
on,
Hold
bro.
on,
they
one second,
unloosed the
y'all. One
jails
second,
and all,
y'all.
bro. They was trying to
Bro,
kick all of them boys out of Hispaniola, you know what I mean, Spain at the time, or uh, whatever they want to
Iberia,
call it.
Iberia.
real fast,
Yeah,
Sapphire,
the
real fast,
Iberian
y'all.
Peninsula.
We got a new person. Alabama.
Yeah, that's Alabama.
Alabama.
That's
What's up,
one of my
Alabama?
elders. Yeah, that's one
Hey,
of
I'm
my
gonna drop
elders right
down so
there, man.
somebody else could come up, but I'm gonna be at the house
Shout
in
out
10
to
minutes. You gonna hold it
Alabama.
down for me, humble?
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
Brody. I got you.
You've been holding it down anyway. I haven't even
Yeah.
said nothing. I appreciate you. I'll be at the
yeah.
house
All
in
right,
10
no
Appreciate you,
problem.
minutes.
humble.
All right, I'll see
Appreciate you,
y'all
Y'all
humble.
already
shortly.
Yeah,
know.
Alabama.
All right,
Alabama
safe
was one
trip.
of my people. Them that's one of my elders. That come and build with me. Got good
Mm-hmm.
information too. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
good brother, man. Shout out to
We
Alabama.
got Alabama and we got Biggest Titan. We're gonna go to Alabama first, and then we can go to Biggest Titan. Go ahead, Alabama. Get it in there, brother.
Greetings, blessings, peace, and love to you, OTK. You've been letting this old nigga straggle, bro. Come on now. You know you could call a brother sometime. Some of the stuff I just sent you most recently, man. Yeah, I don't want to blow up the spot, okay? Because I'm very ambivalent about you young bucks bumping heads and whatever you consider debate. To be very frank with you, at my old ancient age, it's very amusing, but extremely dismissive. But I want you all to consider what the criminals are doing. Now, first of all, there are two categories, and there are the alien invaders, whether you call them colonizers, United States citizens, I mean, that's on you. And then there is the actual pretendians who are trying to flip the script. Now, did you see any of that stuff I sent you, OTK? Because these bastards held a 2-day conference in Minnesota this past week, and the phrase is called self-indigenization.
Hmm?
Let me repeat that again. Self-indigenization. So if you
Mm.
haven't looked at any of those conference seminars, OTK, you need to circle back with me. But I want you to contemplate, and I talked to you about this a while back. You remember this crazed nigga in the West Coast, Kyle Mays? Do you remember such a phrase as black indigeneity?
Mm. Black
Do
and
you remember this house nigga? He's associate professor, I think it's UC Berkeley, who said that the black indigenous, quote unquote, people were participating in settler colonialism and stealing the identity of the Native American. Now, I'm paraphrasing now. I'm still researching. Go, OTK, you need to circle back with me, bro. But you know why I'm bringing the bullshit to the community, okay?
Mhm.
Now, this house nigga in the university structure, which is, of course, offering cover for these actual pretendians. And I'm going to land here, gentlemen, but I need y'all to really seriously understand what I'm bringing to you as the conversation. These pretendians are being prosecuted and incarcerated in Canada. 3 years ago, on the 30th of this month, Pope Francis ran to the Great White North, OTK, and what did he tell those bastards in them reservations? That they were the First Nations and that they were indigenous. Did he not? Now, denouncing the doctrine of discovery is not rescinding it. Denounce, renounce, object, condemn, but what is rescind and provide remedy? You feel me, young blood?
Mhm.
Now, these pretendians that they are prosecuting are the actual European motherfuckers. Many of them are Poland or from Eastern Europe,
Mhm.
or people like Buffy St. Clair, who was on Sesame Street for decades playing the American Indian princess, or
Big facts.
Shaseen Littlefeather, that accept the Oscar in behalf of Marlon Brando's absence for The Godfather. These are Hispanics, or in the case of Buffy, was an actual Italian, or the
Big
single
facts.
teardrop environmental Indian Native American for that environmental movement campaign was 100% Sicilian. So who is going to dictate what is a pretendian? Elizabeth Warren or you, young brothers?
Mhm.
And if you don't understand what pretendian is, again, it is a crime in the
Yes, it
Great
is.
White North of Canada. These
Big facts.
bastards, the last 2 days in the University of Minnesota, confounded themselves by suggesting they need to initiate prosecution south of the Canadian border. And by the way, we're going to go at them people of color as well. Y'all got it.
I just wanna before because I do wanna hold on 1 second, Lucifer, because I do wanna move to biggest Titan. But before I move to biggest Titan, I want to read something really fast because what the brother touched on was deep. Self-indigenization is when a non-indigenous people claim indigenous identity without community recognition, ancestral or historical ties, often based on family myths, DNA tests, misinterpreted history, spiritual belief, political motives, desire for benefits or status. Is basically self-identifying as an indigenous without being accepted by any indigenous nation. Why it's a problem? Self-indigenation isn't just identifying confusion; it's real consequences. It undermines tribal sovereignty. Indigenous nations, not individuals, decided who belong. Like, yeah, so this is the real thing, brother. Thank you for bringing that up. I want to go to Big Titan. What's up, biggest Titan?
Now, before you go to him, brother, if y'all
Uh-huh.
do want to chop that topic up, OTK, need to text me. I could send you a real quick short video. But I have already sent you a lot of shit along what they have compiled these 2 days in that conference at the University of Minnesota. I want you to
You know
understand
what? I
that to
thought that was the
self-identify,
upcoming conference.
every person
I
has
thought
a
that was the
right to
upcoming conference.
self-identify. But
My
everyone has
bad,
a right
Cavill.
to self-identify. They are trying to control politically what is indigenous with the
Mhm.
backing of the federal government. You got me, brothers?
Big
But y'all
facts.
got it.
Big
Mhm.
facts.
All right. Go ahead, biggest Titan.
What's up, man?
Shout out
What's
to
up,
biggest
man? You
tight,
good,
man.
yeah?
P-
Yes,
Peace
sir.
and
Yes,
love,
Peace
sir.
to
man.
the
What it
panel,
do?
peace to the panel, peace to the chat, man. Peace A1 as well, man. It's been a while, man. You remember me? You
I
remember
don't.
me, humble?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Flipping,
Mm-hmm.
obviously, religious reasons, so I had to pull myself back from the internet. But yeah, man. What's up, man? What's up? What's the topics about, man?
Hey, we here with it. You know, this is OTK's panel. He's talking about American Indian History 101. We were just talking about the Spanish Inquisition, you know, just getting some information. The brother actually brought up something on self-indigenization, which is, you know, a great read. I think I'm gonna get into a little bit of that tonight as well as before I go to bed. But so that's what the topic is. You want to chime in or you want to sit back for right now?
What is it regarding not coming from Africa, just strictly America?
Yeah, that's a big part of it, bro.
That's what they say.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's a big part of it. So if you didn't understand what he was reading just now, y'all are doing the same thing by claiming indigenous to Africa by using a DNA test. But nobody over there except y'all.
No one said we're indigenous to Africa. We're saying we have African ancestry. That's two different things.
Hold up. What does African ancestry mean?
That I have ancestors.
Where did the African ancestry come from, bro?
Africans, Western Africa.
All right then. So you're saying you're indigenous to Africa?
No, I'm not.
No, that don't mean you're indigenous to Africa. That just means you got African
Hold up.
ancestry.
Whoa. So you could be an Asian?
Yes.
And come out of Africa and now you consider the Africans?
Yes, you can. Yes.
All right. So now, who are the real Africans y'all talking about?
That's called a true Scotsman fallacy, brother.
No.
There are no real or fake Africans. They're just African.
You just gave me a melting pot. You also saying white people can be African, correct?
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Actually, a lot of Africans.
Who are the Africans that y'all are talking about with this lineage?
So most African Americans are descend from over 19 ethnic groups that come from West Africa. We're a blend.
That's DNA, and that's fallacy.
No, that's not just DNA.
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
I know
That's not true, bro.
Do you want to run the
wait. Hold on, one mic. Hold on. Hey, OTK, let Lucifer land. And then we're gonna get the biggest Titan, and then we're gonna get back to you, OTK. Go ahead, Lucifer.
Yeah, I just thought it was ironic that the brother came off the mic and said that about the self-indigenizing, because all of these pretendians that are quote unquote Black American, they do that every day, especially on
hold up, wait a minute. See, this is the type of stuff. OTK, you know I'm finna crawl up in somebody's ass sideways. I know you know that, right? But I'm not gonna disrespect y'all's space. I'm going because this is diabolical. Okay, this is diabolical. Let an idiot keep repeating things that are not factual. Again, I don't want to blow up y'all spot, but I'm telling you, it's time for the lies to stop. OTK, you know how I roll, man. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Yeah, go on
real
mute.
fast. I want to get Smash in here. Hold on, Lucifer.
Smash Idol up here too.
Yeah, let me get Smash in here. Let me get Smash. Thank you, OTK. I appreciate you, Brody. What's up, Smash?
Yeah, hey, Shalom, Yahweh Akai, Yahweh only, man. You know what I mean?
Peace, man.
I'm just sliding on y'all, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the debate league, you know what I mean? It is what it is. On this Indian thing, I just wanted to say one quick thing, you know what I mean? According to the scriptures, everybody gonna go to in the end times, everybody gonna go back to who they belong to, right? And this might be a dire thing because I personally have total information, you know, and I know there's a lot of people that like to do like the ancestral.com and stuff like that. So I would love to like have somebody that can bring that type of stuff up at one time, you know, maybe we could set it up or whatever to show some certain things like as far as my lineage, right? The lineage, this lineage that I'm about to break down to you, they fit the curses of Deuteronomy 28 or Leviticus 16. You know what I mean? These people were taken from the land and put into another land. We can go to if anybody would just, you know, if anybody wanted to ever write it down or whatever, the Bite of Biafra. That's BIGHT of Biafra, BIAFRA. that's a voyage, right? And the ship that was on that voyage was the Camden, which was in 1786. That that uh that ship right there came from Wilmington, North Carolina, to the Bight of Biafra in what is modern day Nigeria. You know what I mean? Um, by the freight of the plantation Simmons, the Simmons plantation, the William J. Simmons plantation to be exact. You know what I mean? And I personally did research on my own language. I'm not worried about everybody else because I understand some of y'all are indigenous people to this land. Some people came over here and took y'all land. It is what it is. But my people, the people that fit the curses of the Israelites, they didn't. You know what I mean? Um, Once again, we can go from the Bight of Biafra to Wilmington, North Carolina, all the way to New Albany, Mississippi, to where it's actually known as like the Great Immigration. You know what I mean? Where those people from North Carolina, and I'm pretty sure y'all people, even though y'all don't want to say it, y'all know y'all heard this. Y'all heard y'all grandmama or somebody talk about y'all coming from either Mississippi or North Carolina and went down to the Midwest, most parts of Michigan and Illinois. It's called the Great Immigrant, the Great Migration. Y'all, if you ever heard that story, you're not no Indian.
Yes,
All right,
yes,
you're
yes.
you're
That's
not an Indian.
definitely a story, bro.
Wait,
It's
but the Great
multiple. It's
Migration happened at
it's
the end of the
multiple great
1800s
migrations,
and
though.
the beginning of the 1900s. So you can't put the Bight of Biafra 1700s to the Great Migration. Everything has a time, everything has a timeline, everything has a chronological order. So you can't call it 100-year
Right,
difference to each other. The Bight
right,
of Biafra,
right.
if
No,
you
no.
can find actual family members on that ship, that has nothing to do with the Great Migration because the Great Migration happened after the Civil War.
Okay, so once again, so now I'm glad you said that, sister, because now we just talk about my, you know what I mean, my lineage. You know what I'm saying? That prove all you people that say that the scriptures aren't real. Yeah, I'm just gonna prove to y'all that it is. You know what I mean?
Sorry
So
to
if
butt in.
anybody,
Was
you
South
know,
Carolina
into
a
the
part of the Great
history
Migration?
thing like that,
Yes,
I
some
don't
people
even know
from
what you're
South
saying, brother.
Carolina,
I
the
ain't gonna.
greatest migration of U.S. history. Even the Trail of Tears does not compare to there are two major
Yeah.
great migrations that had over 6 million people move from one place to
Was
another.
South Carolina a part of it? I mean,
Yes,
Virginia.
yes, Virginia and South Carolina was a
Yeah,
part of it. Yes.
you know, some of my
All right.
people
So
they was sent there still.
But
right.
I'm
So
just saying, for even if there are people coming from the Bight of Biafra, no one's denying that. It's just you can't make everybody be from it just because your
No,
people are
I'm
from it.
from
okay.
Maybe.
my
Yeah,
ancestors
no,
goes back to
sister,
the
but
Gold
that's
Coast.
the thing that I
So
said. That no, sister, that's the thing that I
that
said.
event is nowhere in tied to the Great Migration event. Those are two different
Right.
events in history, hundreds of years
Yeah,
apart.
yeah, but no, sister, that's what I said when I before I even started cooking. I was saying I understand that some people, some that look like us, they're not our people. You know what I mean? They're not Israelites or Yasharal. They're not the people that of the book. You know what I mean? I do understand that, even though they look like it. I already brought that into existence. But now we also talking about one thing that you try to what that you said that was not true was about the migration thing, right? Once again, I'm talking about my own lineage, and I'm giving it like this is. I know y'all people like to dox and stuff like that. So all you doxers, y'all can docs away. I'm giving y'all information so y'all can prove, y'all can see if this stuff real or not, right? Even without me even bringing my own name into it. But after a while, if y'all docs good enough, y'all know exactly who I am, right? So we would look at Stephen Simmons, right? Um, he was he was born around 1825. right?
Shout out
This
to the
is
Simmons family.
ancestor of mine. Huh?
I said shout out to the Simmons family. Man. They heavy here too.
Honey.
Top there.
And by the way, I do know the dates of the Great Migrations because my family are part of it. So I have the grandparents that are a part of the Great Migration, so I know the concept.
Right. So, and also, matter of fact, now that I'm getting into that, I also want to bring the Vincent family, which was actually, I mean, it just so happened that this family, the Vinson. If you from Mississippi, then you got Simmons and Vincent family in your family, or North Carolina. It's undoubted. You know what I mean? But these people, they were actually from the Biafra, the Bida of Biafra, all the way. They actually came together. They, you know what I mean? They were maybe the same tribe. We don't know that type of stuff. You know what I mean? But what I wanted to get at was my great, and I'm gonna put another great on there. Grandfather. His name was Stephen Simmons. And he was born in 1825. His great grandfather. And this for anybody that like information, you can look this stuff up. If you look at Mississippi, the Union County in New Albany, you can look up the Township 6, Range 3, and you will find a document. Basically, I don't know. I hate talking really, but you'll basically find a document showing and stating this man right here is related to someone that would be called Jethro. Like, all you got to do is go into the 1870 U.S. Federal census, and it's gonna tell you all the people that was the first censored are the people that was formerly enslaved, and that name Stephen Simmons is gonna be in there. When you get into that, you're gonna find out that his ancestors from 1786, and the voyage document, bro. I even got the voyage ID. It's 80728. That is the voyage identification doc for the translated for that translated slave database. Okay, once again, 80728, and its arrival date is 1786, and it came to Wilmington and Eatonton, North Carolina, bro, with 80
Hold on.
people.
They had a port in
What
Wilmington.
what's your
They were
point, brother?
Yes, brother.
Since you keep recounting a slave narrative, what's your point?
I'm not, no, brother. I'm not recounting the slave narrative. This is my family lineage. This is
Okay, well,
documents.
no disrespect, young brother. Everyone has individual family histories and stories. To extrapolate to an entire people is disrespectful, not of yourself, but to all the other people. So what I'm trying to understand, and I'm listening to you, you bouncing back and forth between scripture and whatnot. What I'm trying to understand is, what is your point that you're trying to communicate?
Brother, it's like y'all be trying to paint narratives again, because you did exactly what the sister Dulcie did. Y'all try to make it seem like I'm saying y'all are Israelites because I'm an Israelite, because I can point my people back to the curses and back to the history of what saved would fit us. You're doing the same
The curses
thing.
that you are using out of Deuteronomy, the curses can be used to be proven by people suffering. That does not
Right.
make you that brother. Listen,
So I did
brother. Hold on. There is no proof of genetic that you have yet, or anyone has yet to prove that there is genetic lineage of the 12 tribes. That's the first thing. That's the first thing. Now, using a scripture to say that you've been suffering over whatever period of time, that can be proven by us as a people.
You Smash, then you got right next, Smash. Let him respond, and then you got right next.
I'm be quiet.
Let me respond to what he said about me though, because I didn't propagate that anything he's saying about his family is not true. Are you serious?
Okay.
No, sister.
I want Alabama to get in there, so he won't have to talk over you. Hold on 1 second,
all y'all to some other shit, bro.
Hold on 1 second, Brody, because I want him to talk so he won't talk over you. So when he responded, he ain't gotta over talk you when you talking. So go ahead,
And
Alabama.
can you put me on the list as well?
Yes,
Thank you,
ma'am.
humble.
You go
Yeah,
right
and I, since unfortunately I'm an old nigga and I have more respect for letting the ladies go first. The only reason why I responded to him is not to discount anything that he was saying. It's pertinent to you, the individual. What we have here is a problem that all of us suffer in different ways because everybody has their unique experience. But OTK, Dulcie, how you doing, sis? That people who have know of me for a few years now, my message is very simple. There's only one American. The agenda worldwide is get the nigga, and identity crisis is the problem. Until that is addressed, we will not deal with the ongoing assault, genocide, and warfare that is being committed against the American known as the Negro. Now, if you want to hold and subscribe to whatever evidence that you bring up, that you're a descendant of a slave or an African, simple arithmetic, 5, 6, 7 generations down to 10. When you are 10 generations deep, that's 1,024 people. At least 512 of them would have to be what you call African for you to be half African. So I am sick and tired of people subscribing to the nigger in the woodpile mythology from the white man colonizer, saying that one African nigger makes you a nigger slave, while one American princess, Pocahontas, makes all these white people in the House of Burgess of Virginia Native Americans. But you got it, Sister Dulcie, because you know I don't tolerate the bullshit.
Me neither. And y'all been bullshitting all night.
Sister Dulcie jumped down, man. Let me let it's the queen. Let me let the goddess. Let me let the chiefness, isness queen.
Now, if I'd have said anything
chiefness.
after that, it would have been smash, smash, smash. Come on, brother. Now let her talk, bro.
Oh, go ahead, Sister Issa Queen. I think they want you to talk, sister.
Oh, did the other sister want to respond to what she wanted to respond to?
Drop down. I don't think she up here
She
anymore.
dropped down. She probably coming back up.
Okay.
She's gonna come back up.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. My nephew
I've heard.
JJ probably working her over.
I don't know
My
what that
nephew
means.
JJ is a thunder. My nephew, her son, he's a thundercat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she probably putting him right. Yeah.
I just wanted to like chime in with my little 2 cents. I've been in and out of the conversation, and I agree with the brother that was speaking before me to some extent, right? I do believe that we're going through a crisis, identity crisis within the Black community, and this all or nothing kind of ideology that we're coming up with is a part of the problem. This idea that we're all Native American or we're all African or we're all this or that, and not recognizing that we are a mixed bag of people because we have a unique history in this country where people be fucking, right? Like regardless of what the race is doing, people is getting it in. Right. So like I just want like the Black people, just Black people in America to just recognize like we are mixed. Like we're just a mixed bag of people. And it's nothing wrong with, encompassing all of our history to create the uniqueness of you. That's all that happened. Right. And it's this separation anxiety that we're having, and not in like oh baby I need you type of way, in a please get away from me type of way, because we are trying to get away from the very toxic history that is of deeply melanated people in this country. I think that we're trying to erase it using our genealogy to do that, and that shit happened. It happened.
You know, we could hug it out, or we could keep lying to ourselves.
Right.
You just gotta
I
pick.
like what the
She the smartest one on this damn panel. The rest of y'all been bullshitting. Identitarian talk.
But
I'm
look,
an
though, I like.
Indian. I'm a
No,
real
you can
Indian.
try
Hold
to
on,
talk
OTK.
all you
Hold
want,
on,
bro.
hold on.
Nah, bro. I already let
Hold
you
on,
talk,
man.
bro.
It's
Come
my
on,
show.
bro.
It's my
Hold
show.
on,
See, that's
one
what
mic,
happens when
one
people try to
mic,
be.
one mic.
No, when people try to be
Hold on.
Hey,
respectful, you got niggas that try to be on some bullshit, bro.
hey, what
Nah,
we
y'all
gonna
on
do?
bullshit
Hold
though.
on 1 second. What we
No,
gonna do?
no.
We're gonna
I'm
take a word
trying
from
to
our
talk to the
sponsors,
sister. I don't
bro.
give a fuck about what you saying, nigga.
All right.
Yeah, I know
Hold
you
on,
don't.
Smash. Hold on, Smash. Hold on, Smash. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a word from our sponsors, and then we're gonna come back
Yeah,
and we're gonna get
please.
to Smash.
Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat. Power. Who has it? Who controls it? And who does the Bible give it to? Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments presented by Titans Debate League. This is not for the weak-minded. This is not for the easily offended. This is a battle for truth. In one corner, it's a queen, bold, unapologetic, challenging the system, arguing that the Bible strips power from women. In the opposing corner, Gideon gets real, firm, disciplined, standing on scripture, defending the Bible as order, structure, and divine design. The question, does the Bible take power from women? Belief versus resistance, tradition versus challenge, scripture versus interpretation. No dodging, no soft takes, just raw intellectual combat. Who stands strong and who gets exposed? Step into the arena and witness it live. Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Okay. Listen, man. Shout out to the brother A1. Those are some fire commercials. I do note that there's some people in the comments that's wanting to come up. The panel is full. When somebody drop down, most definitely, if you get in the back chat, I'll most definitely let you up. But let's get to Smash. Go ahead, brother Smash.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to say, in the beginning of my whole thing, I had already stated that I understand that some people that are claiming to be Native Americans and that's, you know what I mean, all that stuff, they might be. But for the people that are saying that the scriptures aren't true, I'm talking about just the Old Testament, not the New Testament, all that other stuff. But, you know, for the people that say, you know, those verses are quote unquote aren't true, I was just trying to show, you know what I mean, according to data and according to dates and ship names, that those things are actually real. So just because you don't fit it don't mean that it's not true. That's all I've been, you know what I mean? And that's been my premises from for a little bit now to wherever I go, trying to separate the people, because some of y'all are indigenous to this land. But y'all do also need to understand that the Mexicans are actually the people of this land. But that's a whole other topic. You know what I mean? But I've never said that we just because my people came from chips and this. I never said that. You know what I mean? That means that that all of y'all is Israelites. And on top of that, I just want to say one thing, and I'm gone. I do not subscribe to this out of Africa theory. If you actually read the scriptures, then you would see that they went from one place, ran from the wrath of the Most High and then ran into the land of Ham, which is Africa. They didn't come from there, they ran from there. But a lot of people they haven't grasped that part. So that's it, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all are indigenous, a lot of y'all ain't, but a lot of y'all are. You know what I'm saying? That's just it, bro. I just could back it up. I could just back my shit up.
That's respect, Smash.
Go ahead, Lucifer.
I just want to say what I'm only here to try to get debates and stuff, but Smash Idol just tried to compare the theory of out of Africa to his biblical nonsense mumbo jumbo. He tried the origin of Homo sapiens and your biblical narrative is two separate things. That shit happened in the 1st century. That ain't got nothing to do with out of Africa. That's one. Secondly, Isa Queen has been the most genuine person on the panel all night because she got up here and told the truth that we are an admixed group of people. We got African ancestry, we got European ancestry, and we do have Native American ancestry within African American groups. Guess what we don't have? Israelite ancestry. That's completely made up. Completely.
That's false. That's false.
We can debate it. We can debate it. False. That's what I'm here for. I'm trying to, y'all over here softball. Y'all throwing softball. I'm throwing hard balls. We can debate.
Hard balls. Okay, get into it, brother.
Yeah, so if Yirmiyahu or Smashing Idol, matter of fact, they can both debate me at the same time on whether or not African Americans are descendants of biblical Israelites. We can have that debate. So when y'all want to do it, but the sister was right. We're an admixed group of people. A lot of y'all sitting on this panel descend directly from white men, white European men. Y'all descend from Africans, and y'all descend from Native Americans. Y'all from all those.
Hey, but look though. First and foremost, you gotta
Don't push that on everybody, bro.
I put it on everybody. That's
everybody. I don't put the American Indian on everybody, bro. I do not push that on everybody. You know what I mean? This is my show, so I do not push, and that's what I started off with. I don't push that American Indian identity on everybody. I say do your genealogy and find yourself in the story. That's what I push. That if you got African in you, then so be it. Dog, you got the right to jump up and down and eat you some foo-foo and all of that, bro. And then so be it. Go ahead, do what you like to do, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You should have brought your culture. You should have kept your culture with you. Then you would have known more about Africa. So now, that's what I'm saying. So you got the right to claim, like Issa Queen said, you got the right to claim whatever mixture you got in you. That's all true. All we trying to do is that showing that American Indian lineage that y'all had, not the Native American who y'all think y'all mongoloids or whatever like that. Y'all did some great things over here. We just trying to put that on your mind. Don't give credit to all the other people and don't give credit to yourself when this is your bloodline. And 90% of y'all who I run in Compass with that be kicking this African stuff, y'all great grandmama or something is American Indian.
Right.
Make that make sense.
Right.
So I respect it all. That's why I don't push this on nobody, bro. I just try to enlighten people and put something else out there so we can have more to talk about. That's it. Find yourself in the story. Do your genealogy. Even with DNA, you got to do genealogy because you can't have DNA without a paper trail in a reference panel. So your paper trail is your genealogy. Right. So, let that sit in. But go ahead.
That's a debate. Shout out OTK, bro, because I ain't gonna cap, bro. You be blowing me, bro, but you just said some real shit, bro. And that's all I've been trying to tell people, bro. You might. And then, one time, I think OTK, you was there. I think I was on Smoke Signal channel like a month ago, right? And I was like, y'all niggas some mama's boys because y'all go. My grandmama said, my mama said, and guess what, bro? I went deep into my shit, bro. And remember, I had said this. If you was there, then I'm pretty sure you remember me saying this, bro. I was like, my grandma was Native American, and my grandmama told me that her grandmama was Native American. Then I was like, my granddad, you know what I'm saying, told me that they came from West Africa. You know what I mean? Woo, 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 woo. Guess what? As I get more into my lineage, guess who was lying? I don't know. I don't know why, but my grandmama was lying. I don't know who told her this lie, but she was not Native American. So anybody that ever heard me say my great grandmama and my grandmama was Native American, as I go through the documents, she was not. They were landowners for sure.
So you
They
saying
owned
your
a
peoples that
lot
was
of
$5
land.
Indians? So your peoples that
Yeah.
was on, they paid to get on the Dawes rolls and stuff to get acquire
Nah.
land?
I'm not saying all. Nah. You're not gonna paint that picture. All I'm saying is somebody told my grandmama something. You know what I mean? Just like somebody told our parents something. Somebody told somebody that's not indigenous that they were indigenous. Somebody told somebody that's not an Israelite that they were an Israelite. But the thing is, y'all people run y'all mouth a lot of them. I'm not saying y'all on the panel, but I'm saying a lot of you people that claim y'all this and y'all that, y'all have no proof.
Dog, I would never
And
call my grandmama a liar, bro. And you would never call your
Right.
grandmama a liar in her face,
but I
bro.
just
That's
did,
what it
bruh.
that is disrespectful right
You just
there,
did
bro.
though. What are you gonna do about it?
How
You
you
just
gonna
said
tell
So
somebody? How
what
you
am I?
gonna tell
No,
somebody who
nigga, no, because y'all not gonna try to paint me as no gorilla Hebrew, nigga. No, come
Smash,
Hey,
on,
you
bruh.
retarded,
hey
man.
man, hey
No,
man, I think it's funny though.
reason.
You telling other people they
Listen.
can't prove their ancestry, but we know
Hold
damn
on,
well
one mic.
it's like
No,
One mic.
listen,
You
bro.
want to
And reason
Smash
with me,
finish up,
bruh.
and then we're gonna get to Lucifer. Go ahead, Smash.
Yeah, y'all. Sorry, bro. Listen
good.
and reason with me, bro. Y'all gotta understand, bro. Y'all don't know shit. I don't know shit. Y'all dealing with some white people that came over and took over a land. I don't care if you say it's yours or somebody else's. They took over somebody's land. They got you and some people that look like you in other countries. You know what I mean? Abiding by their laws, they rules, they history, they school books. So for anybody to say that they got 100% anything, that's kind of absurd. But let's just be honest, bro. A lot of y'all people that claim that y'all Indians, y'all not, and a lot of people that claim that y'all Israelites, y'all not. Y'all got Canaanite blood, but of course you gotta be in the scripture to do that to say
I
that.
mean, but
Now,
hold on.
no.
Oh my
But as
Hold
far
God.
on.
as me, bro,
Judah.
I would never. I love
Oh
my
man.
grandmama. I would never just blatantly call her a liar. I don't think she was lying to me on purpose. Somebody told her this shit. You remember she was a slave. I mean, she was a descendant
How you know
of
she
people
was
that were
lying,
slaves.
bro? DNA told you she was lying?
Nigga, what?
Yeah, he don't know.
Nigga,
Did DNA tell you she
I
was
don't do
lying?
DNA, nigga. I do paperwork.
Well, how did
We
you
do
find out your
paperwork,
grandma
bro.
was
We do
lying?
whole
How
paperwork.
was you
We
so
talk
fortunate?
about.
Hold on, listen to what
I
I'm.
just
Hold
told
on,
you niggas, bro.
Hold on, smash, calm down.
Man,
How
bro.
was you so fortunate to find out that your grandmama was lying? How did you find that out, bro? Can you please tell us?
come on, bro, it's his grandma. It's his grandma. He can lie.
Yeah.
He can
Nigga.
tell you a lie.
Okay, no. It's cool.
Oh,
It's cool. It just showed. No, it's cool. No, it's cool. I can just. I'm about to show you, bro. I'm about to tell you right now. It just showed that y'all don't listen. Y'all just be on YouTube. Just be ready to say some shit. Wait for somebody to say some shit you don't like, and then you want to fucking argue about it, bro. You ain't hear shit that I
Nah,
said.
I'm an
I
okay
gave you
Well,
niggas
this is
YouTuber,
a
bro.
big
multiple
family.
I'm an
senses,
okay
multiple
YouTuber,
dates,
bro.
and everything, nigga.
I'm an okay
I don't give
YouTuber,
a
bro. I
fuck what
work
kind of
hard for
YouTuber you
myself,
is,
Hey,
nigga.
bro.
Listen.
language.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
y'all.
you ain't gotta curse. You ain't gotta curse,
Now,
Smash.
see,
Calm down,
when
bro.
I
But I'm
when
an
I
all
do
right
language, when I
YouTuber,
say
bro.
something, I say language.
I work hard for all my subscribers I got, bro. No bots, no none of that. I work hard for years, from 29 subscribers up to 1,400, bro. I work hard. I put in that work, bro. So you know what I mean? I must have been doing something right, my dog.
I put it in work in the county,
I
man.
don't
30
care.
phase. Big
I
campus.
don't care about no views. I don't care about no subscribers. I don't care about none of that,
You
bro.
trying to
We
catch
talk
wreck,
about
man.
information, bro. We
so
talk about
Smash,
these
let me ask you a
dates.
question.
No. We
Hey,
talk
humble.
Smash,
about
let me
these
ask you a
dates
question,
that I
Smash.
dropped on you niggas, bro. We talk about these
Smash, let me
names
ask
that I
you.
dropped on y'all. We talk about these ship names that I dropped on y'all. We talk about these cities and states that they were taken from. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas want to
You
talk about
actually
some
didn't
other shit.
name no
That's
ship.
what we talk about,
You
bro.
actually didn't name no ship. You actually didn't name no
Y'all
ship
liar.
because if you name that
Come
ship,
on, bro.
we will
All
find
right,
out
on
that
my
that
soul,
ship.
bro. I'm leaving this panel.
Listen,
If anybody on this, can't nobody tell me
Smash.
that I
No, stay
brought
on
up
the
a
panel.
ship name in this motherfucker. I'm leaving, bro.
No, stay on the panel, bro.
No,
bro.
Smash. Stay right there, bro. Stay right there,
Did I
Smash.
did I
Stay
bring
right
a
there,
ship
bro.
name up? Yes or no? Anybody on the panel, bro?
Merchant on your grandma right now. Merchant
Nigga,
on
on
your
my
grandma.
grandmama, bro. And a matter of fact, I
He
shouldn't
did
even
that
do
shit.
that,
He
bro,
put on his
because it's going
grandma. He
against
did that
scripture.
shit. For you.
Can I
Nigga,
just jump
I
in
told
really,
y'all
really
niggas
quick
it's the
about
camden
the
Yes,
ship.
ma'am. Hold
grandmas?
on
Bro,
one
y'all,
second, y'all.
y'all
One
some
mic,
demons,
one
bro.
mic. Go ahead,
All right,
Sister Issa
let me do it
Queen.
again. The Camden ship. The
Oh,
Camden ship that come from New Albany, Mississippi, and New Albany, North Carolina, bro. 1786, bro. I
So
told y'all niggas this
it
shit.
was an
all
The
right.
inner
All right.
William
Hold
American
J.
on,
ship.
y'all.
Simmons plantation, nigga.
Before y'all get to going back and forth, let's let Sister Issa Queen get in here. Go ahead, Sister Issa Queen.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, when it comes to our grandparents, and this is no shade to nobody's grandparent, but like they were dealing with their own stuff, and a lot of the anti-blackness that we see here today on these panels when we're having these conversations is a lot of anti-blackness that they were living with too. And especially when and believe me, my grandmother used to say her mother was Indian and all this other stuff. But what are the descriptions of what they would say? Oh, this person had lighter skin. This person had a red tone. This person had like long hair, as if black people can't be light skinned with a red tone and long hair. It is anti-blackness that a lot of our grandparents was dealing with that we're acting like didn't exist in those times. And that's no shade to nobody's grandma, but like our grandmothers aren't perfect and they're not a genealogy. They like most of our grandparents didn't even graduate high school, especially in that time period. So I just
They
think
didn't
that
have
we
to
should take
graduate
a
high
lot
school
of
to know
what
their
we're hold
family
on.
lineage, though.
I know you love your Mima, but I'm about to land my plane with this, right?
Let her cook.
At the end of the day, what we're arguing about is not necessary. It just isn't. Because if we all come to the realization that we are a mixed bag, why do you need to prove so badly that you're a Native American? You're mixed.
Message.
It sounds like an inner problem more than an outer problem. I'm just saying.
I want to say to my sister, hold on, let me answer. Let me say something. Sister Isa, sorry, Queen. So you're saying that grandmama them didn't know who they mama and great grandmama was? Or they grandmama was?
Why y'all talking about the grandmamas? What about the grandfathers?
Hold on, Chief I. Oh, my other good brother, Chief I Am. He back up here. He won't get into the biblical stuff. Hold on, Chief I Am. I got room for you too, bro. I got you. I got my brother Epic Study up here too. Glad he came up, man. I was just talking about you today, bro. You're gonna live a long time. But it's a queen. So you saying that our grandparents them didn't have genealogy? Oh, she probably drop off real quick.
If
Man,
she
shout out to Epic
didn't,
Study, man. What's
OTK,
going
let
on,
me
my brother?
Grandma getting her foot chopped off.
Hold on, y'all, real quick.
I'd like to
Epic
hear
Study
her
was up here just
response.
chilling.
I'd like to hear
Alabama,
her
hold on.
response, OTK, but let me
Yeah.
explain why I brought self-indigenization to the table.
Tell on yourself.
So sis, if you're still there, please respond. Because I did want to hear her respond. Because I'm going to dispute this mixed narrative as well.
No such
So go
thing as
ahead,
mixed.
sis.
It doesn't
Go ahead,
exist.
sis. I'm not disputing that we have not been invaded. That's a given. We're dealing with
That's a given.
colonization for over 5 centuries. So that's not the issue. The issue is
Right.
one individual interacting along a stream does not make you fully anything. Those people, when they came in and interacted with whoever our ancestors were, and by the way, this is a totally distorted thing. Take away the last century first. That's 1900 to 2000. Put that aside. Anything before 1900, there weren't massive numbers of these foreign invaders called United States citizens. See, this is the problem with the conversations that go on here. You take things completely out of context. You try to project contemporary, first of all, thought processes and the way people interact now as opposed to how they actually lived then. So, number one, there is no Native American. In 1844, the Native American Party was organized, right, OTK?
Big facts. Big facts.
Those people who are now born here after transporting here, whether they walked across the land bridge or jumped off a boat, they are transported migrants, now born here. That's what makes native, not indigenous. Where you came from, I don't know. You may or may not have indigenous ancestors, but it don't ever make you indigenous here. Now, as far as the so-called, I call them reservation dogs. These are the people who are participating in the scam called the 5 civilized tribes, right, Brother OTK? And again, I want to respect the space here. I'm sick and tired of people repeating idiocy. Let's deal with the facts. Who are the unrecognized, uncivilized tribes, OTK? And for some strange reason, people seem to not understand the first requirement of the civilizing process was to convert or die. The Cherokee, which is not a tribe, it is a confederation. The Anayawiya, even the Cherokee that you talk to that bother to talk back because they don't like when you reveal to them Anayawiya in the original tongue means first people. So the Cherokee are not the Anayawiya. The Choctaw, Choctaw, is not the Choctaw, Chahta. Okay. See, these are facts, not your opinion. You can have whatever funky ass attitude that you have as a European, African, Moor, or colonizing invader. That's your choice. But we are no longer going to tolerate the lie of his story. His story is not history. Now, whatever your story is, and OTK did advise you, look up your story. I can't tell you what the hell yours is. And I'll be damned if you're going to keep trying to dictate to me what is mine. That is colonization. That is a colonialized mind. Now, as far as the American, we know very clearly, factually, Noah Webster used almost 24, more than 24 American Indian tongues and languages to create American English. It is not British English. That's why they have an accent. American English is American. The American dollar, the United States currency, is based on American mined gold and silver according to the Constitution, because that is the only authentic money. Even this fabric, because it's not wood, it's not paper that you're chasing. I know you love to wrap that. It is cotton fiber. Right. And where did that cotton come from, South Kakalaki?
You already know.
So when we start having intelligent discussions about what is indigenous, there is American cotton, and then these niggas love to holler about Egyptian cotton, don't they, OTK? Yeah. How did Egyptian cotton come to be? From America? Yeah. How did of the 640? I'm gonna land here, OTK, because you know I'm finna hand it to you, bro. You know I beat down the bullshit. Of the 640 supposed plants and edible crops in Africa, 600 of them came from the Americas. So what does that make it? Indigenous from America or transplanted native to Africa? See, this is what people have a problem in understanding language. Use the words, but define them appropriately so that we're all talking the same talk and hopefully coming to the same rationalization. Now, as far as everyone is mixed, after 1900, go climb and slap that bastard in the Oval Office whose mammy didn't get here till 1924. When you get past 1900, you wipe out more than 3/4 of crackers. Okay? So how are you going around reaching and trying to grab a white man, which shows you got a mental illness, or any Negropean, African Moor, when you get that far back? 1 out of 32 don't make you that.
So
Damn, what the
Hey,
hell's
hold
wrong
on,
with
hey,
y'all?
Campbell, are you saying
hey,
that there's
Let
no
me
hey,
link?
get next.
hold on, real quick, Chief. I am, and I'm gonna let you go in, bro. Hey, to the good brother who just left off the panel, biggest Titan. You said that that's misinformation about the 600 of the 640 African foods don't come from America, bro. Is that what you
Yeah,
saying?
that is misinformation, by the way. I wanted to say something towards the cotton thing he said. You're just up here.
Can you prove it wrong? Can you prove it wrong?
Yeah, I can't prove it because he said the Egyptians. He said the Egyptians got their
No,
cotton.
no, 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 no.
He
He said
clearly
that
said
about
that.
cotton. Hold up. He said that
Yeah,
about cotton.
that's what
Chill
I
out.
wanted to
He
touch on.
said
No, I know.
640 of the African foods, 600 or so came from the Americas. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
y'all try to say yams. Y'all try to say all that. I've heard these arguments, but I want to talk
Nah,
about
bro. We
cotton.
ain't trying to say nothing. This what
All
your
right,
scholars who you follow
OTK,
say.
let him answer the question. OTK.
Yeah. So first of all, cotton comes from the Indus Valley. So the Egyptians don't need to get it from America. That's fact. That's standard. You can laugh, but that is standard. What you guys do go up here and distort information. Does America have their own variation of cotton plants? Sure. But the Near East, they got their cotton from the Indus Valley. This is documented. The Egyptians had cotton because people migrated in and out of those regions. Has nothing to do with Americans, nothing.
But the cotton trade, the cotton is gold. Cotton kingdoms, the kingdoms of cotton come from Southeast America, bro.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
No, they
what is
don't.
wrong with
When
him,
we're,
What are you
talking,
man?
talking about? This is a
when we're
fact.
talking about the cotton dealing with the old world, that's coming from the Indus Valley. That's where we find cotton at. The
Bro, what
Egyptians
kind of
had
cotton are you
Hold on,
talking about? Are
cotton.
you
Hold
talking
on,
about the white picking cotton, bro? What cotton you talking about?
He brought up the Egyptian cloth or cotton. He brought that up. The oldest attestation of Egyptian cotton is 3000 BCE. What are we talking about? These plants would have spread naturally from the Indus Valley across West Asia and North Africa.
If that was the case, then all of
Y'all don't
the
have to.
spreading
What do you
would
mean
Do you know
spread?
how
You don't have to
plants
spread.
Do you know how plants spread? Hold on. Do you know how plant? I know y'all don't understand plant ecology. So maybe we need to have a debate on plant ecology. how do
Hey,
plants
This
bro.
man
reproduce?
Lucifer
Hold
is
on.
looking for.
How do
can every
plants
terrain handle
reproduce?
every terrain handle cotton?
Hey, this man Lucifer is looking for a debate. Y'all better tighten up in here, man.
Yeah, tighten the hell up, man. Y'all be up here saying anything. I'm the wrong one. And I want my show just like this so I can call all y'all out. I want
Hey,
all the
listen,
smoke.
if you want your
Lucifer,
show,
how
hit
the
up
hell
the
did
brother
you fall from
A1.
heaven, nigga?
Hey Lucifer, if you got like a Instagram or a Facebook, you know, you can put
One
it in
got
a
me.
private, you can put it in a private chat or whatnot. I
Yeah.
add you, and then I'll
Yeah,
link you to
this like
A1 so you can have
101,
your own show,
Dosey.
bro.
Well,
Word.
you
That's
don't
why I
know
called it
101 because
American History 101
yeah.
because I
So
knew I was gonna have to start from scratch, Dosey.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I
So
call it American History
saying,
101.
Oh, here you go right here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. One mic. Hey, brother A1, Lucifer talking about he want a show, Brody. He said he want to do a presentation like
Man,
that.
I've been waiting to get him a show, man. I'm happy he finally made that offer, man. You got it.
yeah, I got to get up. It's too many suits up here, man. I got to correct a lot, man. Lucifer, the light bearer from the Catholic Church. I'm here to spread that information, man. They ain't put belt to ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what the Catholic
All
school
right,
known for? Hold on,
well,
Rico. Let me tell you what the
keep
Catholic
your
school
You're a
known for.
Luciferian?
Putting that ruler to that ass. Chief, I am. Show up to my show, man.
Luciferian.
Are you
Hey.
saying you're a Luciferian right now?
I said
Yes.
I am Lucifer.
Yes.
You're not no goddamn Lucifer. You don't got no kingdom, boy.
Chief,
You
I
don't
am.
got no kingdom.
No, he just said that he a light bearer. That's all.
Yeah.
Y'all
See, I'm not a
crazy,
fool like you
man.
that believes in fairy tales. I'm just saying I'm Lucifer because I'm the light bearer.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's talk about seed then, since you're the light bearer. Does a
Hey,
seed
hold on.
change?
Before y'all get into that, Chief, I am. Epic Study was up here. My brother Epic Study, he came through from my side too, just like you.
My bad.
Chief, I am. I'm gonna let you and him go in real quick. But Epic Study, I was talking about him today to A1 about the crypto and the investment and stuff like that, like how this brother is a good help and he speaks well on that. Shout out to Epic Study. I'm glad you roll up so you can meet A1 yourself right now, man. So y'all can set something up to where you can come in and teach us about the crypto or investments and stuff like that, or you know what I mean, anything like that, bro. Peace.
Most
Epic.
definitely, OTK, and also Let me give a shout out to the comments, man. Thank y'all for being engaging. Y'all know this what we love to see. Y'all starting your own conversations down here. Y'all responding to the topics that they talking about. Much appreciation. Without y'all, there would be no us. Y'all know this what we do it for. So we appreciate y'all in the comments for y'all engagement.
But brother, again, they did not hear why I said self-indigenization is dangerous. Now, people can self-identify. That's everybody's choice, even in ignorance. But there is only one people, the Aboriginal autochthonous American, that is indigenous to, I'm going to say specifically, the continental 48 contiguous United States. Now, Canada and Mexico got their own unique situation, but they are coming south and north of the border to the space we inhabit. And that don't make them indigenous to the continental United States. They are indigenous to Canada and Mexico when they go back across the border. Now, as far as the race mixing is concerned, again, you must go to your path, your tree, your genealogy. Stick with you. Stop getting on any platform trying to spout that is something that is inclusive to all. Number one, American is exclusive, not inclusive. You can't slap an adjective. I don't give a damn about calling it Native, Hispanic, Asian, Arab, African, or European with a hyphen. That is trying to attach yourself and whoever you find in your woodpile to the American. That day is over. You got it, OTK.
I got it.
Can I ask a question, OTK?
Hey, hold on. Hey, OTK, hold on real fast, bro.
Did Epic Study come unmuted? Hold on. Did Epic Study? Right? Hold on, y'all, real quick. Did Epic Study come unmuted? Because I wanted Epic Study to talk real quick, bro. He been waiting patiently for a second, bro. And then y'all can go back into y'all diatribe. Epic Study, I seen you came off of mute real quick, bro. You here with us? Mic check 1 2.
Did this ever get shared on the screen?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I meant to share that earlier. I asked them to share this for me earlier because these pretendians up here wish they had this DNA, 96.7% indigenous American. Because somebody said something about Latin Americans earlier, saying that they was fake. And well, when they take their DNA test, we can see they connect to the bones in the ground. They connect to the indigenous American people. So I don't know what they're talking about. 96.7%. Mexicans, Hondurans, plenty of them got high DNA ancestry ties to people that was here thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. And I debate anybody on this panel.
That's a lie.
I will debate anybody on this panel on that.
Hey, Lucifer, you're not going to sit up here. I know the lie. The devil is a liar. I know that's what you roll by.
No,
but
he
bro,
not
what
lying, bro.
ancient,
this
what
land belongs to the
Indians are?
Mexicans,
What ancient indigenous are they testing these to?
Several. They have
Please
several
tell me,
samples.
bro.
All right, so
You
they
about
got
to be the first one to bring this
Got
out.
you.
Let's go.
No, actually, all of the national institutes show Native American ancestry dating back to 15,000 years ago. We got them in South America. We got them in the Aztec culture, the Mayan culture. Even when y'all claim Olmecs, we got DNA from that region in that era, dating before the time of Columbus.
When did y'all start taking blood?
Hey, hold on.
Start taking blood from them?
We find it's called fossil remains. You take the fossils and you extrapolate DNA from the
fossil remains.
Or the jaw. Listen, the jaw.
Work.
Oh my God.
Let me say it.
Y'all, man. Y'all better quit listening to people that just be talking.
Yeah. Get excited. I know, but you ain't gonna debate it though. You ain't gonna debate it. You're not going to debate it. I want you to say you're gonna debate that. You want to debate it?
This nigga says he's a
Do you want to debate it?
Debate what?
Debate that we have ancient remains and that the modern people that are known as Native American or Hispanic, Honduran, whatever you want to call them, they relate to those fossils that's in the ground, that dated back to thousands of years ago.
Man, you ain't finding no fossils that's going to connect.
Said, do you want to debate it? You want to debate it?
We can debate fossils. Let's debate fossils.
Hey, one, I thought you had debaters over here. These niggas chicken shit. VM.
Bro, you're ambiguous on what exactly you want to debate,
bro. I've been on here all night trying to get one of you niggas to jump, bro. Ain't nobody feeling froggy in this bit. Crazy. VM.
man.
Hey, bro, for real, Lucifer. The
Let's
stuff you
debate
talk
fossils.
about ain't debate worthy, bro.
This nigga wants to debate fossils.
Scary.
Fossil,
All I hear is wham. I ain't heard nobody say they gonna debate.
Let's debate fossils.
Yeah.
Let's
Y'all
go
claiming
to
to be
fossils
the Native. Y'all claiming to be Native Americans, right? So let's see if your ancestry match with the people that been here for thousands of years.
We're not Native
Exactly.
Americans.
You're not gonna do it because you fake it, bro. You fake the
I'm not a Native American. I'm not American
sure.
Indian, bro.
You claim to be American Indian. Hold on. You claim to be
I don't
American
claim to
Indian.
be. I know what I am.
All right. So you claim that, right?
I know what I am.
So you saying your ancestors? You said your ancestors always.
You are, bro.
Hey, yeah, you can do that pontificate.
You are.
You can do the pontificate. Don't work with me. I'm gonna get straight to it.
Do you know,
man?
I don't care about all of these.
That's why I like the county, bro. You can't run from your fade to the county, bro. You just got to swabble. You got to swabble. Which one of y'all got to swabble, bro?
You're not even swabble worthy.
You not gonna swabble.
Oh my Jesus, dog. Dog, this is elementary work to me. Oh my grandmama, dog.
Oh, your grandma, you ain't gonna swabble.
DNA 4 or 5 years ago, bro.
Swabble. That sound good, but you ain't gonna be in the ring. A1, run that, man. Run that
about let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
Niggas over here wolfing, bro. VM.
Nah, dog, we don't wolf, man.
Yeah, you
Straight
wolfing.
Up.
You big wolfing. No, you coyote.
Man, all you doing is just talking, dog.
You right. You ain't no wolf.
All you doing is just running your lips. I was about to say something, but
the people asking for it. OTK versus Lucifer. OTK versus Lucifer. Hey, put that on the screen. They want OTK versus. Let's make it happen.
Battle that your Bible is real.
I don't believe in the Bible. Next.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
You believe in the Bible?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. OTK, you've been telling me for the last 3 days you looking for a debate. So don't let him get off the stage without picking a title.
I don't know what he wanted to debate. Everything he was talking about today, dog, is made up stuff. It's made up.
If it's made up, people in the debate is made up.
As a matter of fact, don't even worry about it. What we gonna do is I'm gonna get both y'all picture and we're gonna set up an official face-off, and then y'all will have all day to figure it out. Just y'all two.
Let's go.
And y'all talking about he don't got no belief system, dog. When I met him, all they used to talk about was this Yemahawa Shaba Raka Bada stuff over there on that channel, bro.
That was Jeremiah. You know what they used to call me over there? You know what they used to call me? They used to call me atheist Hebrew.
I don't run from no smoke, dog. I run to it.
Run to it, then.
Whatever you want to do.
We in the county right now. We in the jail still, nigga. You can't run out this bitch. You run my fade, bro.
How does that make sense? Like you ain't got no foot in the game, bro.
How does that make sense?
Yeah. I saw the top Titan up here earlier when I was in the whip. Shout out to him. I was trying to get him up here for a couple of days. He was doing Ramadan though, but he's not up here now. But shout out to you if you are still watching.
Right,
I don't know what happened. I didn't see you drop down.
You want to debate them fucking bones?
Not the bones, OTK. You probably didn't see when Mama Chief popped in. OTK. Let me just quick drop here. The old world, Asia and Africa cotton was also domesticated separately in Megra, Pakistan, 5000 BCE. Indus Valley civilization, 3300 BCE, which means Pakistan was even before the Indus Valley, and Egypt barely around 1500 BCE. But in parting, my brother, when did the Algonquin-speaking people leave the Americas and inhabit the rest of this, whether you want to call it Gondwana, Pangea, or what? What say you, brother? Because I'm tired of these ignorant Negroes spouting their foolishness.
I am too. Y'all ignorant as hell. The Algonquin people did not leave the Americas. Once they got to the Americas, they stayed within the Americas for the most part. And also, you're talking about a crop, a plant that's 5 to 10 million years old.
5 to 10 million?
5 to 10 million years old.
You are making up.
Years old.
Wait, hold on. And if anybody don't know about the debates over here, y'all get paid over here. Ain't no debating for free on my channel. So anybody who lines something up, y'all get paid.
Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat.
Man, crazy.
OTK, I still hear these white wannabe niggas up in OTK. They love the white man so much that they continue to spout his garbage. Now, what's the interesting thing, you say on the one hand, especially you pan goofy idiots, that the white man is a liar and a cheat, but you repeat the white man's information.
I don't say that.
I don't know who the hell you are. I don't care.
Shout
But
out to Mama
OTK,
G Power.
again,
This is a
brother,
liar, Lucifer.
again, brother, self-indigenization is a control mechanism from these frauds, the actual pretendians.
I was talking
Now,
about
I didn't interrupt whatever garbage you had to say. Brother.
well, you're
let me
saying
finish.
garbage right now. We're
Let me
not talking
finish.
about
I will get off the panel because I'm not here for the
Bye-bye.
garbage.
Bye-bye.
So OTK again, and
you
respecting your space, which he obviously doesn't know how to do, because he's the Lucifer devil. I get self-defense. So as these same type of devils who are pretendians, my brother OTK, they have gotten first of all, how many billions of dollars have been given to these Native Americans just in the last year after the Biden administration? I'm not going to ask him to mute you because you
let him land his plane, Lucifer. Then I'm gonna let you respond.
Yourself. So as I was saying to OTK, now whoever that fool was, these pretendians, actual pretendians, who have come in from the Great White North and tried to bring down prosecutions in the United States. And by the way, they say on the way, we're going to go at them people of color. Now, the American is a copper-colored aborigine. These pale degenerates are not. I don't give a damn about some paperwork, some Indian cards, or some federal recognition. You have already said you are in collaboration with a criminal enterprise. Now, how is it you are a paleface and now you're the Indian and the goddamn colonizer? And I yield, OTK. I'll circle back with you, brother.
Hold on, Joshua. Go ahead, Joshua.
My man jumped out the fire escape and fell off the 5th floor, no egress, hit the damn ground, hit the pavement, broke both his damn legs. He don't even want to talk about the cotton shit no more. He must have read that the crop is actually 5 to 10 million years old. They both developed independently, separate from each other. The Egyptians don't got nothing to do with no whatever American Indian mythology you talking about at all. You can't prove none of this nonsense. That's why you go on tangents. You've been up here all night just ripping off tangents, saying whatever. Oh, the white cracker, the white cracker. You can't prove none of that doctrine.
You can't prove that no crop was no 10 million years old.
Yes, I can. I can prove that easily. You want to debate that?
How
Exactly.
do you
Be
substantiate?
quiet.
Just answer the question. It's not a debate.
Oh, that's several. No, it's not a debate. I'm up here to debate.
There's a
You guys are you guys are sued.
We can.
You don't know. Hey, so wait, check this out. Where do plants come? Wait, do you think plants just popped up out of nowhere, or do they?
Nigga,
do they
answer
evolve?
the question, nigga.
Yeah, debate, nigga. Hey, hold on, wait. How about you debate, scary nigga?
Hey, decorum, gentlemen. Watch the language. Come on, tighten up.
Hey.
I'm back
You
now.
know, I fire back. He fire back. That's good.
I'm back now, baby. I'm back. Everybody tighten up.
I'm classically trained in the Catholic, you know what I'm saying, regime, Jesuit shit. We rule shit. But anyway, like I said, bro, y'all jumped out the window, broke both feet because y'all cannot stand on this old cotton, the cotton that the Egyptians had came directly from the Americans. These Americans, they traded with the Americans. Man, that don't make no damn sense. And I can prove it, and we can debate that. How about that? You want to talk about the origin and diversification of the cotton plant? And you want that to be the debate? No, bro. I'm going to show you guys don't know what the hell you're talking about in a debate. How about that?
What is the methodology that you use to date the cotton to 5
Easy.
to 10 million years?
Easy. There's several methodologies. We can discuss that in the debate.
Give me one.
We can discuss it in the debate. How about that?
Man.
Yeah, you scared because you don't know what the hell you talking about. I know what I'm talking about.
You're making shit up.
Hey, you talking to a seasoned debater, and I wait for one of you niggas to feel froggy, and none of you niggas gonna do it.
Give me one. If you say there's multiple,
brother, give me one. Listen.
Hold on.
Wait. So I want hold on. Since we asking for demands and stuff, but you ain't never said this. My one demand. Just debate it.
Save your two for the debate. Give us one.
Hey, A1, why I'm on your panel?
You up here to find somebody to debate specifically. He's not up here for no other reason. He didn't come up here to kick it. He not up here to hang out. He's up here to get some money. He is trying to find somebody to debate so he can get paid. And he feels like y'all running in circles. And he's like, damn it, I'm trying to get some money. These niggas playing.
What he feel like in the truth is two different things. A1.
Yo, A1.
Truth can be deceptive.
He's
all over the
I make no accusations. I'm just,
He's been all over the place all night. A1, all over the damn place.
All this bitching ain't there. I don't hear no debates.
Yo, A1.
Did he not just say that? So he can't give us
one? Hold on, gentlemen. I did hear you. Let me go to Biggest Titan. He just hit the panel. How you feeling today, Biggest Titan?
Yo, A1, man. Big up, man. I replied to your message, man, because obviously I was fasting. I didn't want to interact with anything like debate or, you know what I mean, and get enticed to.
I'm proud of you, brother. I'm proud of you, man.
Proper focus, you know what I'm saying? But
that's motivation right there. I like to hear stuff like that.
No, trust me, man. Trust me. But I've just been listening and making sure I'm listening correctly. But if I'm not mistaken, what Lucifer, you want smoke, innit?
You said what? I can't hear you.
He said you want smoke.
Hell yeah, I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. I couldn't understand what he was saying.
So no, because obviously I didn't want to change the topic because it was about Native American, indigenous, and I like them topics. I like listening to them topics, car.
Bro, go ahead.
I can find my people within them topics. But anyway, regarding the Israelites, though, Israelite heritage. So you don't believe them people didn't exist?
I don't believe that Israelites exist. Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, because I heard you downplaying it like there's no such thing as Israelites.
No, what I said was that the Black Americans don't descend from Israelites or biblical Israelites.
Well, obviously, do you accept the narrative that Black Americans was taken from Africa, though?
I'm sorry, your mic is kind of low. Can you just repeat? Matter of fact, let me turn my.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you low on my end. Hold on, let me turn my computer up. Say it again.
Yeah, it could be me still. What, can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah, I turned you up. Yeah.
Do you agree that the Black Americans? Well, I don't think all of them, but do you agree that Black Americans was taken from West Africa to the Americas?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Do you know that there was Israelites that played a part in the ancient Ghana Empire? Are you aware of this?
I've read material on that, yes.
Have you studied it? Sir, what am I talking about? Have you studied it?
You said what? Hey, Chief I am. You didn't try to debate me, so just be quiet. Let me have this one-on-one.
Nigga, you don't have the light. Check the private chat.
Chief I am. We gonna come back to you, Chief.
Yeah, you ain't gonna debate, so be quiet. This dude trying to debate.
We gonna come back to you, Chief.
Check the back chat.
Well, hey, them panties get in a bunch quick, don't it?
Not a debate, bro.
Yeah, right. You ain't gonna. You scary. You don't want to debate. You want to swab. All right, Biggest Titan. What was you saying?
Yeah, so have you studied it thoroughly? Like, have you proper gone into
yes,
it? Like,
yes. You talking to somebody that used to be, the brother just told you, I used to be a part of the fake Black Hebrew Israelite coalition.
No, I'm Muslim.
Ain't
so
nothing
I'm not
fake
really
about
a part of the
it's
Black
fake.
Hebrew Israelite.
Anyway,
So we may differ in knowledge because I'm Muslim, so I'm not really a part of the Black Hebrew Israelite movement, but I
Right.
do acknowledge the heritage. So, do you know the King's List
Yes. Which
of
one?
the ancient Ghana
Kebi?
Empire?
Yeah, I've heard this 1,000 times. Yes.
Okay, can you name me the
No, I
first
can't
three?
name it off recall, but yes, I know what you're
No, but
referring to.
it's kind
I
of
can't
very
recall it.
easy. It's
No,
mad
it's not.
easy. It
I
is
will have
if
to
you
get it.
studied it thoroughly.
Excuse me.
Well, you can go to my channel, Genesis 49ers. I got millions of videos of trying to make false Israelite claims. I left it up there so everybody can see where I came from.
Oh, you're Genesis 49er.
Exactly. You know who I am, man. VM.
Oh man, I don't want my words to convert you back. Obviously, each to their own, innit? But
I wanted to debate, brother.
I don't even believe. I know I
Genesis
descend from the
49.
ancient Israelites. I know because I
You know,
come
so
from
you
the
know that
Akan
you're an
people.
Israelite?
I come from the Akan people. I have like direct lineage, like connection. So
Ah.
I'm very intact with the culture. I'm very intact with the proverbs, the narrations. Like I'm deep in it, too deep that I know it's not even a believing thing anymore. So going back to it, so it's safe to say, because you're not saying the names, it's actually safe to say you don't know the King's List
No,
of
I don't. I
ancient
don't
Ghana
remember.
Empire.
I don't remember the King's List, but I want to debate you on whether or not the Akan are actually Israelites. How about that?
Yeah, but before I debate you, I need to know if you're worthy of the debate because I could just be
Now
giving
it's
free
gotta be
info.
scary. A1, you got numbers. Oh, what's up?
No, it's not scary because if I start putting you in a hot seat and you can't answer, why am I
You
gonna
scared?
debate you?
Hey,
If
A1.
you
Click
wanna learn
my
from me, if you want me
click the
to put
filter and go to the
presentations
most
and you
viewed
learn,
videos.
look.
Watch
Yeah.
this.
You do
Hey,
this.
everybody go give Genesis 49ers a subscribe. Somebody got a crazy echo.
Hey, Genesis, look.
But yeah, go give the brother a subscribe. And you said go to most viewed videos.
Yeah. You can just click most viewed videos. You can see I've been teaching that. I taught that Israelite bullshit years ago, right?
Hey, Genesis, look, we can do it like
Man,
this.
if you
Yeah?
check the chat, Lucifer.
I can teach you.
8
Check
years
the
ago.
I
chat,
can
Yeah.
put a
Joshua.
presentation on
Hold
it.
on. You see all that? That's Black Hebrew Israelite bullshit.
Yeah, no. I'm aware of you, man. You're part of. I've not really
You
learned
see that
from you
video
like
with
that, but you're part
42,000
of the.
views?
He's a
You're part of
mad
the
scoffer.
videos
He's
I
a
would have
mad
clicked on.
scoffer.
Look at that. So you're not gonna teach me nothing on no West African Jews and all that. You're not gonna teach
Trust me,
me.
man. Trust me. We're teaching you right now.
Well,
So
okay.
cool.
So when we gonna get this debate popping on the Akon being
No,
Israelites?
No. Before
So
we
you
get
don't
any
want to
form
debate?
of debate, before we get any form of debate, I'm gonna ask you the basics of my people. If you can't answer it, then
You ain't
you
gonna
want me
debate.
to
All right.
teach
So
you?
move on. So
I
you don't
can
want to
teach
debate?
you. I can teach you.
I didn't come up here to be lectured.
I can teach you. Do you want me to teach you?
I'm not
do a
interested. I'm not
presentation
interested. I'm not
and
interested.
teach you.
I don't want to be molested by your
Not
indoctrination.
indoctrinated. I'm giving you pure, authentic
danger.
All right, cool.
Stranger danger.
All right, cool. So do you know about my folk, right?
You said what?
You know about my peoples, right?
Just assume I don't know nothing and just debate me. You're gonna win, right? Because I don't know nothing.
No, but it's
So
gonna
just
be
debate.
a lecture. It's gonna be me teaching. That's what's gonna happen. I'm
So
very
let's debate it
confident that
then.
it's
You
gonna.
talking all this
It's not
big money
let's get
shit?
it. This
Can I
info
take it to the
is-
bank and cash
this
it?
info, this info is like, it's very hard to get. So it's like if I'm gonna debate you, at least you should be knowledgeable about my folk.
You're right. I don't know nothing. Just debate me.
No, do you want me to teach you? I can do a presentation.
No, I do not want to be indoctrinated by you. Quit trying
I won't
to
indoctrinate
force
you.
you. I don't want to be indoctrinated. I just want to
But
debate
I
you, bro.
won't indoctrinate you.
Hey, man, what is
You're
this,
safe
bro?
from
Like,
that.
I
Don't
thought,
worry.
Y'all silly, man. Y'all
Man,
silly. And shout out
that's
Huddy
true,
Clark
man.
and
You
all the
doing all this talking.
barbarians.
You ain't even checking the chat, bro.
Hold on real quick. Shout out
I
Huddy
was
Clark
just
and the
good talking.
barbarians. Be on the lookout for her face-off against Suave Boss for round 3 of Clash of the Titans. The tournament, we only have 2 debates left, and somebody will be going home with $500. I'm excited. Are you excited? Let's get it. Yes, she has made it this far. Salute to her, holding it down for the female debaters right now. And we do have a tournament coming up with them as well. right after this closes. So yeah, it's going.
A1 man, you need to get me like someone like Garfield, or not him exactly, but you need to get me someone that knows about my people that I can go toe for toe with. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be an educational matter, and I don't mind providing presentation and showing the panel, but I ain't debating anyone that's not in my caliber. Like fair to say, I swear to God.
You ain't an Israelite.
Yeah, I haven't met Garfield yet, but if you run into him, tell him you got a neutral platform, somebody to host it for you.
No, Garfield, me and him, we're good, man. We've been having back and forths coming up to like over 3 years. Like,
yeah,
he
shout out to
knows
Garfield,
me, I know
man.
him. So
I'm definitely a fan. If you ever talk to him, tell him A1 wants to sit down and pick his brain for a little bit. Pause on that. Yeah. But go ahead, it's all you.
Yeah, but
so you taking this debate? Because look, wait, who's debating this man? What is the problem? There's too many people on this panel for nobody to accept this debate. And if Humble Mystic didn't already have one, he would just say, I'll debate him without even knowing what the topic is and say, we'll worry about that later. Just put me on the flyer. That's how you know who ready to go and who playing. But that's why my top shooter always with me. Everywhere you go, everywhere I go, I keep my shooter with me because he TTG, he not playing.
A1.
But back to y'all,
A1,
no
A1,
shot
I can
wrong.
do presentations, man. A1, I can do presentations, but I don't mind seriously doing presentations. But if I'm gonna debate someone,
I got somebody for you. Quantum want to debate you. I forgot.
I'm gonna perform, and I know what's gonna happen. My info's gonna get out there. People's gonna use my info for their own gains. Like this, this is exactly
no one cares.
what's gonna happen.
Trust me, no one cares enough.
How much you wanna bet on my soul? I know my info.
On my soul, you're not gonna debate me. On my soul, you're not gonna debate me.
On my soul,
so what would the debate be? What's
even
the point
agree with the Israelite narrative.
Oh my soul, Chief I Am. What are you? What's your identity?
What will be the point of contention?
Didn't you get off your mic earlier?
No, I'm asking. You guys are talking about setting up.
You talked about plant ecology earlier, right? Do you know about plant ecology? What about diversification? See, this is what I'll be saying. Y'all be getting off your mic to say anything. Do you know about plant phylogeny, plant origins? Can you teach us about that? Can you do a debate about that?
You're going back to the cotton. That's what you're going.
Yeah, because you came off your mic when I was talking about that, like you knew something. So I'm like, you want to rock? You want to run that one, or what's up?
Hey, Lucifer, what came first? What life form came first, fungi or algae?
Oh, it's probably fungi, because I think fungi is 460 million years old.
Hey, that's a debate topic for one of y'all right there.
Yeah. Fungus is seen as being older, if I'm remembering the material correctly, than all plant life, which we know all plants go back to algae. But I ain't gonna fake the funk like the biggest titan of Connie and be like, oh yeah, I got it all saved in my damn head. I can just go off recall. I ain't gonna do that. I got the sources though. I'm gonna light that ass up. VM.
But what did I fake, man? Tell me, man. What did I do wrong?
You not an Israelite, bro. It's all right. You're not an Israelite. You don't come from Jacob.
I didn't come and say I'm an Israelite.
You said the Akan were Israelites.
No, descendants of Israelites.
Yeah, exactly. Descendants. So when you say descendants of Israelites, you talking about Jacob in the Bible?
Yeah.
Of course he is.
I believe he existed.
Run that.
Definitely.
Run that.
I can't.
You got one, A1. Run that.
Person, but he's definitely a legendary figure.
Run it, man.
808 Mafia song.
We can. What you wanna debate on that? If he was real?
I said earlier, are the Akan people descendants of biblical Israelites?
Bro, what do you know about my people? You said you don't know.
Hey, don't worry about it. This nigga scary.
I got somebody. I know who want to debate you. Quantum Truth want to debate you. He can't get up here though. It's a full panel right now.
As long as he knows the basics,
chat
like
too.
What this word means, what this tradition means. Not even tradition, but the basics, like a kente cloth, or like fufu, like even food, like just basics. If they know about my people, then yeah, I'll debate in it. But if he don't know basics, I'm not even talking about like oral tradition. I know you may not know that. I'm not gonna put you in that box. That one, I'd rather shred you down. But I want to know if you know the basics of my folks. So then, when I'm saying some tree words, you can dance with me. If you can't dance with me, it's pointless. I'm gonna finish you. Like I might as well.
What's your bibliography? What sources you gonna pull from?
Bro, I'm pulling from proper sources, authentic sources. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
give me an author.
No, I'm not giving.
I'll
I'm
give
not
you
gonna
one.
do
Ibrahim
that.
Mufasa.
I ain't
Your
gonna
turn.
do that.
Your turn.
Am I informing you already? Just know that, yeah, we got it all, man. We
Yeah,
ready for the
you
war and
bullshitting. You bullshitting.
okay then. Just
You
know that
bullshitting.
all
He gonna
any
pull
source,
Rudolph Windsor.
any
He gonna
source
pull.
to
He gonna
do.
pull an American nigga source.
Just know
Rudolph
that
Windsor
any
and shit.
source
Right?
to do with the Gold Coast. Let me talk like that. I've got any sort.
Hey, man,
Well,
I'm about to
majority,
fuck,
not any, but I've got majority sources. And the sources that mention it as Ghana, I've got. So if you get what I just done right now, you know that I've got sources.
Yeah, I got what you just did. You just made an excuse to run from the debate. That's what you just did.
Yeah, I'm running, bro. I am running.
Yeah, you running, man.
Yeah, I'm running. Yeah. I'm running from someone that is not worthy. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's what most people say when they don't want to debate.
Presentation.
You got on mic and said, "Yeah, shoot, you want the smoke?"
What's up with y'all? I'm here.
No, I thought you knew about.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for the brother. I got a question for the brother that won't smoke
you
with the
said
Israelites,
about
right?
Akans. If we want to debate about something else like Ghana Empire, I don't mind. But you're talking about. Listen to what you just said. I'm listening to what you're saying. You said, "Are the Akans ancient Israelites?"
You can drop him. You can drop him. He ain't about no action. You can drop him and put somebody else up.
If you want to debate about ancient Ghana, cool, we can do that. Let's set up the debate. But if you want to
All right,
talk
are the
my
Akan people Israelites? Are they descendants
bro,
of ancient biblical Israelites? How do you want to put it?
Who was saying something?
Did you
I
just
ain't
turn a
trying to
muck
give out
mouth?
authors.
Bro,
I ain't trying to give out authors yet.
Do you want to debate it?
No, Lucifer, I'm running, man.
You don't. Hey, drop
He
it.
said he
I'm
running.
not on it.
What? No. I've never seen a self-proclaimed runner.
No, Lucifer, I'm not on it, man. I'm not on it. So.
Man.
Where's Quantum A1?
Quantum in the chat. He waiting on a spot to fill in, man. I ain't pay for
Quantum
the upgrade.
He finna have a spot.
Thing only hold 10 people right now.
Hey, Lucifer.
Does he know? Does he know what
Get that
I'm
cash app up, y'all. I'll
Catholic.
upgrade. Somebody send me 40 right now. I'll pay for the upgrade. You can get up here.
Somebody said what?
The cash app
Hey,
in the chat.
Lucifer. This OTK, bro. Quick question. You keep saying you Catholic. Are the Catholics Israelites?
Hell no, they ain't no Israelites. We killed the Israelites. What you talking about?
What are they?
They ops.
I ain't kill no Israelites, man. Get out of here.
We did kill Jews. We killed Jews. That's what.
When did
Wait,
the
so you
Catholics
said,
kill the
hey, you want to debate
Israelites?
that? Hey, Sapphire, you want to debate if the Catholics kill Jews?
That's
be
a
quiet.
no-brainer. That's a no-brainer.
You know what I mean?
Brothers just want to argue, man.
They didn't kill all
Yes,
the
this
Jews.
is a debate platform. I came here to argue. What the? I won, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, yo.
It's only funny because the
all
debating
right,
is,
fuck it, bro.
argument.
Fuck it.
Okay, I got a debate question for you. Do you represent the current Catholics of today?
No.
That's not a debate question, but it's a good question.
Yes, nigga. So he's capping. He's not a Catholic because the current Catholics rule the world. You don't rule shit.
Whoop-de-doo.
Man, you faking, man.
Let's
set the baseball.
You thought about this whole time? Hey, what is your identity, brother?
I'm a Hebrew Israelite.
You a Hebrew Israelite too? So shit, we can run that. You believe in Genesis?
Believe in Genesis. What about Genesis?
Hey, no, hold it up, bro.
What about Genesis?
Do you believe in Genesis? The first chapter.
What about Genesis?
Do you
all right. Time for Smash to be smashed.
Hold on, let me ask Chief I Am this.
Long enough, nigga.
I didn't hear you, bro. I heard Chief I Am.
No. So now I'm talking. Goddamn.
Nah,
he was talking.
Smash an Idol. I've never heard Smash an Idol drop a line. Let me hear Smash an Idol one time, y'all. Go ahead, Smash an Idol. You got the floor.
Hey, Smash. All right. So for the brother that got so much smoke with the Israelites, right? One thing I do see about y'all that y'all got smoke with us. What's your smoke? Like, what do you not believe in the book? that makes you. No, don't just told you nothing. Talk to me. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to some other nigga that I don't know what he's talking about. I'm talking
You don't
to
know
you.
what I'm talking about because I ain't said nothing yet.
No. God damn, bro. Why can't I never get a answer?
Because you cut Chief I Am off. Now you don't want to get cut off. This is called reciprocity, brother.
Actually, Sapphire was speaking.
Oh, that was.
Oh, I thought it was Chief I Am talking.
My bad, y'all. I thought it was Smash talking. I thought I got it for the Smash.
Hey, Smash, you said what now? What I don't believe in the Bible?
That's always a bad guy. That's wild, bro.
Oh, that was Smash talking.
Hey, Smash. You said what I don't believe in the Bible, the whole Torah. The whole Torah.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. I want like I just.
You asked me a question. You're like, I don't want to hear that. I gave you a direct.
No, I'm just asking like, okay, so give me something that irks your nerves so bad that you feel like you need to get at these so-called Hebrew Israelites. Because I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, but I'll go with your narrative.
Now y'all hiding y'all flag and shit. They tucking their flag when the big bully come on the yard.
Man, I ain't tucking nothing. What you say about Genesis?
Nigga, honey buns and soups.
Hey, no. Hold up. Anybody that ever heard Smash, they gonna tell you, no, this nigga Yahweh only. He's Yahweh Akkad. That's it. I'm Yasharal.
That's all fake. It's all fake.
Okay. All right.
Ain't nothing fake about it.
Yahweh's fake.
OTK.
So
OTK.
From Genesis.
What about Genesis, bro?
OTK.
Okay.
I'm just like the chat. Is American Indian History 101 still the topic?
Man.
Goddamn. It's like nigga gotta crash out in order for y'all to shut the fuck up.
To you, apparently.
Man.
You know what I mean? Lucifer came up here looking
it's
for
all right,
debate.
It's all right, Joshua. I hate calling him the L word.
You know what I mean?
It's all right, Joshua. We're gonna get you your own show though. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get you a debate, man. That's
so
crazy.
I was just letting the boys go in.
We could definitely touch on that.
All I know is I run the yard over here. I run the yard, nigga. Y'all better have my
You
soup.
ain't running no yard. I just told you.
I run the yard over here, nigga. The Catholics run the yard over here, nigga.
You don't believe that you got a problem with. What is it from Genesis to Malachi you got a problem with, my nigga?
You said what now? Smashing the idol.
What is it from Genesis to Malachi you got a problem with?
Oh shit! So it's too many. The Exodus narrative is bullshit. The creation narrative in Genesis 1 is bullshit.
Okay, I think you've said that like half a dozen times. So OTK again, is the topic still American Indian History 101? Because I've seen a number of people in the chat ask the same question.
Keep crying.
Nah.
Keep crying.
Anyway, apparently it ain't, man.
Smashing idol. You asked me a direct question.
You know
I
what I
gave
mean?
you a direct answer.
Yeah, but you stay
I was
ducking
letting
mine.
the boys go in to try to find a debate.
Who's
This is
up
a
what?
debate
What was the
channel
question?
too. So, but definitely.
Yeah, we gonna get you your own show, Joshua. We'll get back on track, man.
Oh, they cry. You gonna let them cry?
Man, sorry,
okay.
I let my pit bull out, y'all. I'm gonna put him back up, y'all. They don't like dogs.
A1. Yo, A1.
Talk to me.
Get Orthodox more up here. Get him up here.
I gotta upgrade the panel. Let me see if this is.
You want more to come over here and spank you too?
Cash App hit, I'll pay for
so a
right?
nigga not gonna
That's
answer my
someone I would like to debate.
What is your question?
See, man. So a nigga, okay,
Get
goddamn,
Orthodox
bro.
more
What
up here.
nigga,
What
you
was
don't
your
hear
question?
me?
I hear you. What was your question?
Okay, brother. All right. Okay. All right. Listen, brief brother. What do you not believe in, or what do I? Well, no, what not? Fuck what you believe in. What you got a problem with from Genesis to Malachi? Give me the chapter and the verse.
I got a problem with a verse saying that man was created from dust.
No. Goddamn, can you let me finish? I'm 20 seconds, bro. Just give me the chapter and the verse that you got a problem with, so we can deal with that. And if we can't get any further,
Orthodox
then you
more
got
done a video trying to debunk me. So I wanna.
Hey, I heard you, bro. You know those continental Africans rude as hell. You gotta ignore him.
I wanna debate.
What I was about to say was this, bro.
On what he had.
Genesis, the 3rd chapter, the 16th verse, basically prescribes labor pains as a curse.
Hold on, pull it up.
You just
Can you
asked me
pull it
to.
up, brother?
All right, but I can, but I'm just going to explain to you why it's problematic.
No, I need you to pull it up because
Anybody want to
this is a problem.
volunteer
I've
to
been
drop down
Why
around
is
for
it
a long
anybody
time,
problematic?
else?
Why
brother.
is it problematic?
No, listen. I've been around for a long time, and what y'all like to do is y'all like to pull up, y'all like to say stuff, but you don't pull it up until it's a debate. No, fuck that. We're gonna pull it up now, and
No,
then we're gonna
because
see.
y'all
No,
run
no,
from
no,
debates
no,
anyway.
no,
So
no,
what's
no,
the
no, no.
point?
Pull that motherfucker up, bro. Pull the
I
scripture.
got a question for you, Lucifer. I got a real question for you. What?
And
Ah,
Joshua stay ducking me
man.
though.
What's
What
your
a 13?
question?
What a
You keep
13?
saying I'm ducking
What a
you, but you won't tell me
13?
what your question is.
What
What
a
is it?
13 colonies?
So you're not gonna pull up Genesis 3, bro?
It's a potential debate
It's
question.
So I guess
Genesis
the nigga
chapter
not gonna
2.
pull up
I
What
said
the
Genesis
13
chapter 3.
colonies?
Genesis chapter
What
3,
the
verse
13
16.
colonies established by
What?
Israelites?
Hold on,
Hey,
I didn't hear you.
anybody want to
Somebody-
volunteer to drop down so somebody else can hop back up, or Orthodox more, or somebody who did want to get a debate?
Which one of these niggas said
I'm
what?
trying to get a debate with
I
you. The
said,
dude
what
ain't
the
responding to
13?
nothing I said in the chat.
Okay,
yeah.
no, I wasn't
I
talking to
said,
you then.
what
If
the
you trying to get
13
Yeah, no,
smashed,
I'm a hop down.
anybody trying to get
No,
smashed,
it's
I
smash. I'm
definitely
a
ain't
hop
talking to
down,
you.
man. You know what I mean? It's
I
just,
appreciate you, Smash. I ain't
goddamn
want to put nobody
nigga
off, man.
can't
You know
play
what I'm
by the
saying?
rules.
I
What
ain't want to put
rules?
nobody off.
What the fuck? Bro, you on
Yeah, I'm
you,
about to. I'm
Smash.
a hop
I
down.
appreciate you, big
Full
dog. I
of
you,
shit,
appreciate
bro.
it.
Y'all claim. Y'all no. Shut
you
up, bro.
smoking
I'm about
ice?
to leave,
You
bro. Just let
smoking
me
ice?
talk, bro.
You smoking ice?
God
Oh, wait,
damn,
hey,
bro.
yeah. Let's let Smash do a close out. Go ahead, Smash.
Yeah, close your little
Got the
crying
floor.
ass out.
GD and Capone. Oh, oh yeah, GD and Capone actually is next up on the list. I forgot. I hope he want to get it in with you. Go ahead, Smash. You got the floor.
All right, man. You know what I'm saying? Just because GD and Capone next, I'm gonna say, hey, much love, plenty much love. You know what I'm saying? I GDN, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm gonna say this, bro. Every time you turn around, y'all people claim the scriptures ain't real, but y'all don't want to go to it. Y'all just do this shit for clout. You know what I'm saying? You try to run your mouth, you run your effing mouth. You know what I'm saying? And you don't got nothing to back it up, bro. I just asked brother a simple question. All right, since you said Genesis 3, that's your standpoint. That's why you don't believe. That's why you feel like you need to take the people and tell them don't follow this. Well, bring it up. Now you can't do it all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? That's all, bro. You know what I'm saying? The next time I see you, fam, I need Genesis 3 on the screen. So I will be watching, bro. Just because I don't comment all the time don't mean I ain't watching. I'll be watching your ass. Next time I see you up here, I need that Genesis 3, bro.
Let's go.
Shalom, Yahweh only, forever.
Check your estrogen levels next time.
So what's problematic about Adam being formed from the dust?
That's what I was trying to ask.
It doesn't represent. It does not represent human phylogeny at all.
How come?
How does it?
You know, wait, hold on. You know that
Orthodox more
the
quantum.
human
Get up
anatomy.
here, y'all too. Orthodox more and quantum. It's open for y'all too. Come on. My bad, GDN. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to jump in where I fit in. Hey, shalom to the panel. I was just saying that the human anatomy, we have all the elements that's in the ground, that's in that's in the earth. Also, those elements that's in the earth came from the cosmos. So, and we are biologically connected with the earth and the cosmos. So when you say that Adam came from the ground, when it says Adam came from the ground, it's really saying that Adam came from it's really the cosmos, because it gives you the elements, right? It gives you the whole breakdown of how the land became, how the Adama became the land. You know what I'm saying? How it became that. It came from the Shemaim. And not only that, every other indigenous or ancient tale, archaic tale, says the same thing. It's not one that says different.
Mm-hmm. The Egyptians said that the god, I believe, Amu, masturbated everybody into life. Not Canoe. You didn't hear what I said. He didn't hear. They jumped the gun. The race ain't even started. The pistol didn't even blow. They already running. Listen to what I said. I knew.
Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
Anu said he masturbated gods into existence and humans into existence. He didn't say nothing about no dirt.
Bro, get all that jailhouse stuff out of here, bro. We trying to be real scholastic with our verbiage, right?
Hold on,
So
wait a minute.
get all
Wait a
that
minute.
masturbation and all that. You know that stuff means other things because it doesn't say that in the text.
It does.
It doesn't. You know how to read Metal Netter? Can you read Metal Netter?
In Egyptian folklore, it does say that.
Can you read Metal Netter?
No, but you said all creation narratives are the same. That's not true. There's native indigenous myths that say people came from.
How was Atum created in Egyptian mythology?
There's several different myths. Which
one?
You
there's several different ones. Pick one.
Oh, the one that says I knew masturbated to imitation.
Anu is not an Egyptian deity.
Oh, really? Really, Anu is not an Egyptian deity? Wow.
No,
Wow. I need to go to Chicago. Hold on.
I know.
I gotta go to
Anu. Anu is Mesopotamian.
Okay.
It's Sumerian.
Which is all biblical.
Orient. So the
Orient. Yeah, that's I was gonna get to Adama from the Sumerian, Adamu from the Sumerians as well.
GD and Capone. So I want you to go to your local history department and you tell them that. Or institution. I don't know what city you in. If you in Chicago, you should go to the Oriental Institute and tell them that. I would like to see that recorded too and put it on the channel. Hit the like button.
So look, I was saying that's not a name of an Egyptian deity. Unless you're talking about is you talking about Anubis? You're not talking about Anubis, I don't think.
I'm talking about Anubis.
Okay, so that's not a name for that the Egyptians used as a deity. That's what I was saying. Noon is one.
But my whole point was you said that all mythologies say that. No, there's several different mythologies that say that.
Yeah, but you just lied and said that a new Egyptian, man. Come on.
Anu is that's an Egyptian god. That is an Egyptian god. That's what I said.
Well, I say he probably
my purpose of bringing it up before we start splitting hairs here was because you said all mythologies say the same thing. They don't. They do not.
Okay, so here you go. I got say Anu, the divine personification of the sky, king of the gods, the ancestors of many of the deities in ancient Mesopotamian religion.
Okay.
Thank you. So you just lied to the people.
Anu is still an Egyptian god. So you saying Anu is not an Egyptian god?
I say no. I ain't never read that.
If you're saying that their pantheons if you're alluding to the pantheons being the same and they being called by different names throughout the civilization, then I agree on that point. But as far as the Egyptians calling their deity Anu, I haven't ran across that.
All right, so I got a book in my hand, Egyptian Mythology, a guide to the gods, goddesses in the tradition of ancient Egypt. Great book on this by Geraldine Peach. She does a whole segment on Anu, and all of the creation myths are in this book. So, I mean, maybe you should purchase this book. It's not that much. It's probably $15. You can get the ebook.
The question is, does Anu predate Egyptian?
What's the name of that book again?
That's
the name of the book. Hold on, let me say it. The name of the book is Egyptian Mythology, a guide to the gods, goddesses, and traditions of ancient Egypt by Geraldine Peach. Like, you know how you pinch somebody? P-I-N-C-H. Yeah.
Yeah, but Anu is Sumerian. Now, I do know that the Egyptians do have a connection with Mesopotamian, but far as the Metal Netter saying I haven't seen that. That's what I would say.
Yeah, he got to pull that. Hey, type that in the chat for me, all right?
Hey, let's bring it a little bit more recent though. Were the 13 colonies founded by Israelites?
The 13 colonies were not founded by Israelites. Is that your claim?
Who said that?
Would you like to debate it?
Wait, you saying that hold on, y'all be taking this shit too far, bro. Come on now.
Black Israelites specific.
Virginia? New England?
Would you like to debate it? Yes or no?
Yes, I do. I want that one. I want that
Let's
one.
set it
Damn
up.
it!
Y'all
Damn
got that.
it!
Y'all got
Let's set
that.
it up. Yeah.
I would say
Okay,
that the
does that
Muskogee
mean that y'all
tribe.
have come to a pause so that American Indian History 101 and OTK's discussion can proceed?
Shit, OTK ain't even on the panel.
Man, we over here having dialogue.
I'm still trying
my
to find
bad,
the
y'all.
brother
It's
man after the creation
And to the
of
brother
man.
Lucifer, I looked at your page, so I want to give you the benefit of the doubt that everything you read is not technically true just because it's in a book. People have their agendas, they have their synchronisms, in their doctrines and ideology.
On that point, young brother, is everything going to be discussed in whitewashing? Will there be a screening of whitewashing, whatever source material that's used, that removes all European origins?
Well, that would mean that Lucifer
talking
is a
about?
white man because you would have to remove his ass from the. You would have to remove him from the panel. He's only using white men, right? Right? 15 million years, nigga.
I don't see
Really?
nothing about a new being Egyptian.
Man, come on.
Only way if
Set it
you
up, man.
talking
Let's
about
go.
the equivalents.
I'm
Now
ready
the
to talk.
equivalents, then I'll give you that. And even if you want to go if you want to connect the Nakata period, is the Nakata period to Akkadians or Mesopotamians or even Sumerians, I'll give you that. But as far as the Egyptians calling their the Neter, Anu, I haven't seen that.
He just got caught out
looking at
there.
it now.
That's
I
all.
mixed
Got caught out there.
I mixed it up with Atum. My bad. Atum. That's what I meant.
Atum.
Look at you. Look at you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just looked in my book. So it says right here, a creator deity who began. It says here, a creator.
Man, let's give it up for him for telling the truth.
It says, yeah, I'm not like a doctrinaire like y'all.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that like they equivalent though, because Atum is known as the father of the Netters as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I was thinking of Atum. I see it right here on page 111. When Atum became aware of his loneliness, he masturbated and impregnated himself with his own semen to produce
so you just lied on the people.
Yeah, sure. But that's talking about like
hold on, I'm gonna read it right here. It says right here. It says here, when Atum became aware of his loneliness, he masturbated and impregnated himself with his own semen to produce the divine siblings Shu and Tefnu.
That's the
Ron, how do we
wind
set
and
up these debates? Do I
the
gotta send you the money? How do
what's
we do this?
Tefnut? Tefnut is what? Nut?
You don't send me nothing, bro. You keep your money. I pay y'all, man. It's
okay,
not like
well, set it up.
this like some shit you ain't never seen before. I got y'all.
No,
man.
I'm loving it, bro. This is dope.
Yeah,
So
don't worry
that's the
about
wind.
it.
That's wind and moisture.
He said, "Do I send you?" The
Wait.
Nothing,
So you
man.
wait,
You can
hold
send
on.
a donation if you want to send a donation to keep this going. Yeah, but other
No,
than
I'm
that,
talking about to clean this Lucifer nigga clock.
No, that's all on
No. Let's run that debate.
I put the money up for the debates. You ain't got to do that. But anytime you hit the panel, you can't support.
Can I say something real quick? What's up to the panel? OTK, he dropped down. And
Someone said throw that debate the fuck away.
I wanted to say,
that's why I ain't jump on it yet. Go ahead, my bad, Quantum.
I know. I was just gonna say, Lucifer, you lucky if you ain't found your debate. I'll chain you down with that Roman Catholic and your claim to divine authority is unjustified, just like your unjustified authority that you came over here with, coming from Israel, like going to Catholicism and acting like you know everything. I kill Catholicism and you.
Well, I know it's unjustified. They killed everybody unjustly.
All right.
Hold on, nigga. What about my debate?
I think he's just using it as a
if y'all
play
niggas
on
is looking
words.
right
Man,
Like
Joshua,
No, no,
he
no,
said,
no, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't jumping over you. I wasn't jumping over you. No, no,
Lucifer
no.
is
I
the
was just
Catholic
I was just
deity.
telling. I was just telling
It's
him
the
he got
deity of
away.
the Catholic
I was gonna
religion.
change you. I was gonna change you.
No, let me
Get
slay
him. Yeah,
him.
yeah. Get him. Get him.
You
Go.
can
I,
bet
I, I
on
didn't.
it.
I just told him. Go ahead. You got him.
Yeah, let me
I
slay
was
him.
gonna
Get him.
chain him down. I was gonna
We
chain
gonna
him
debate.
down.
Hold
So
on.
wait, hold on. So
gentlemen,
wait, can I
Mike.
say this real quick? So this say earlier myth states that Atum created the god Shu and the goddess Tefnut by spitting them out his mouth.
Yeah, that's another version. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why I said earlier there's several different myths to this, right? It's not just one version. It's like a game of telephone. But the brother said he wanted to debate that the black Hebrew Israelites discover the 13 colonies.
Yeah. Let's do it. You laughing, nigga? Let's do it.
I don't know about
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
No, it's crazy.
Let's do it. Somebody write that down for matter of fact. Let me get my notes.
I ain't even listening to y'all for real. What's going on? What's the topic? Is it the same one that they said that Miss
Did
She-Rod
the
said throw away?
Israelites plant and create the 13 colonies in America? He said the Israelites are fake. None of the niggas in America are Israelites. And that the 13 colonies were founded Israelites. That's what I'm saying.
Are you talking about the Jacobites?
Oh my God!
Hey,
Please tell me you're not doing that.
Sapphire. She said the chat said no to that. My people is funny.
Bro, listen to what you saying, bro. All I gotta do is show how each colony was founded. That's all I got. That's an easy debate, bro.
Oh, hey, look. So I'm looking at this. So okay, I take that back. So they did call, I think, Atum Anu in some form of Egyptian. What I'm looking at. So I got to look at this.
Maybe that's why I got them mixed up. I don't know.
Yeah, it say Anu.
Atum, you can find him in the Akan
Atum was
mythos
worshipped
with the
throughout
deities.
Egypt history
He's
and
a god in
descendant
the
of
Akan
virtue
culture
descendant.
still.
Oh no, my bad. That's they call it the city of Halapius.
Hold
Anu.
on.
Okay.
That sounded like Biggest Titan. Oh, he still is. Okay.
Hey, Biggest Titan, did you just say
your voice. I ain't seen you for a second.
it's in the Akan culture? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, he's called Adon Mankoma.
Boy, get off the gas.
Atum Kepra.
Hey, you smoking that good shit, nigga. Hey, like, what the fuck is you smoking, bro?
And is we gonna get on Genesis or what, bro?
What do you want me to get on Genesis? I forgot.
What you said. You said that it was something that was problematic about Genesis.
Genesis 3 verse 16, right? So the Bible says that God cursed Eve for eating the fruit, right? With labor pain. Labor pain is not a divine curse. Labor pain is not a divine curse. Most mammals go through labor pain. Got nothing to do with no God. Got nothing to do with no curse. Most mammals
because animals does it.
It's natural.
But the earth was cursed. But this the thing. Eve and Adam, they wasn't cursed. It never says that they was cursed.
Yes, it does.
Right.
It says the serpent was cursed and the earth was cursed.
It says, okay, maybe this is why old boy said pull it up. So let me get it on my phone. Genesis 3 verse 16.
Yeah, but it don't use the word that they was
Why
cursed.
would you take it and kill me and get the money? What's the problem with that?
Take what?
If what I'm proposing is so ridiculous, why wouldn't you just take
I accepted your debate. I accept your debate.
Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Let's lock it in. How we do that?
Through A1. This is A1 platform.
I'll drop my email in the back chat.
It says here, Genesis 3:16. It says, unto the woman, he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and thy desire shall be of thy husband, and he shall rule over thee. And that's the end of the verse there.
Yeah, but is that a curse?
Yes.
How?
No, it's not.
It says here in that you hear what he okay, so now we playing
It don't
games.
say curse. It don't say I curse you. It say I will multiply your sorrows.
Yeah, that's a curse.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's a judgment. It's not. That's not a curse, bro.
All right, cool.
They say
So,
in your
the
sorrow
point,
you're gonna
the
bring
point is
forth
whatever.
children.
Hey, GD and Capone, bro. So, is labor pain natural, or is it a divine judgment from the Most High? That's my point.
The divine judgment is not a curse, though.
We can argue what a curse means. I don't care about that. My point is, labor pain is natural. It has nothing to do with no damn deity.
Natural, okay. So
That is not natural.
if you understand, so
It
listen,
wasn't
hold on.
natural.
I'm gonna play a little. I'm gonna be a little semantical here, right? So if you understand language, when you say natural, that goes back to the word nature, which goes back to the word neta, which is translated as God.
The word nature does not go back to the word netter.
Yes, it
Yes, it
does.
actually
In the
does.
Greek, nature is the Greek word for neta.
Nigga, what?
Let me see.
Say it again?
Nature etymology. I heard people say this all the time.
Nature.
No.
That's where they get the.
Look at it. It originates from the Latin natura, which
Natura.
Yeah, it had nothing to
Which
do.
comes from the Greek.
ISIS.
Exactly.
You said it ain't got nothing to do with ISIS.
No, physis.
Oh,
PHYSIS. Growth or
no,
origin.
but I was just saying that because even when we say like natural things that's natural is divine. Is you know what I'm saying?
It's
I
not.
just explained before, according
Yes,
to
it is.
Genesis, and even the whole whatever science say, right? We came from the cosmos, space.
So before because the Barbara Loaded said something very interesting. She said they were supposed to say we don't know what labor was before the first two people got kicked out of the garden. So before this event happens in Genesis 3, right? Did anybody or anything experience labor pain? I need to know that.
No.
Yeah, this is why the Bible. This is why the Bible is myth. It's just myth. Not real.
How was it a myth? First of all, when we talk about labor pains, how could it not go before Adam and Eve? These are the parents of all living, of all humans.
They're
so
not.
quite
Okay.
naturally, Eve having.
Hello.
She would be the first one to experience that.
Hey, bro, you got to start over. You skipped out. You skipped out.
Okay, so what I said is nothing, no other human life form can experience that before Adam and Eve. If these are the first humans, first humans created, is no proof that will say something before a woman before Eve had birth pains. Everything that we experience came from the fall.
So do chimpanzees have birth pains?
Everything
about blue whales?
Everything that experiences anything now came from the fall.
Well, the scripture didn't say blue whales are going to be cursed with sorrow and conception. It doesn't say that. It just says to the woman talking to
Everybody
Eve.
else mic working? Somebody say something.
You can't hear me?
You low, A1, you low.
Okay, my bad. My apologies. I muted myself. My bad for interrupting.
Obviously, the Bible is just trying to make things up to describe natural phenomena, not the other way around.
It's not making anything up.
It literally is
what it is.
Nah, it literally is. Because mammals, they experience labor pain. It ain't got nothing to do with no Adam and Eve story. Neanderthals experience labor pain. Denisovans experience labor pain.
Like that's a real thing. It's not a real thing.
She didn't scream at all.
They got a stream to experience pain?
You said labor pains, right? Equivalent
Yeah,
to a
you don't
woman,
have to
right?
stream. You don't
You
have to
said
stream.
labor pains
Hold
equivalent to a
on.
woman.
So is you saying right? So if they experience labor pains, then that's the what you call it, the divine judgment. That's
No,
part of their natural process.
labor pains come from the contract. Like, come on, man. Let's be adults. Let's be adults. What happens during birth?
Brother,
Go
do you
ahead,
have a
break it
woman?
down,
Do you
bro.
have children? Do
Oh
you have
man.
children?
Yeah, I want you to let
Oh
him break
man.
this down because
We gotta be adults.
no, hold on, let him break this down because we want to know what happened. Because I hope you don't think. Well,
All
go ahead.
women in the chat, can you please explain to these guys what is the cause of labor pain? Please, somebody. Bar Reloaded, Hey Goddess, somebody explain to them that ain't got nothing to do with no damn God. It has everything to do with contractions. And when the woman's dilating, it got nothing to do with no God.
Right. I
Bro,
understand that.
it has all to do with the God. They
But
failed.
It's a natural thing because their body is contracting and dilating.
Every other species of creation, when experiencing childbirth, do not react the way that the woman does, brother.
So they don't contract and dilate to give a live birth.
Do they react the way that the woman does?
Wow.
He said, I will save.
Wow. Hey, for the women in the chat, please say something, man. Can we get a woman up here, man? God, this is
you would have to be another creature.
wait, but hold on.
Understand
Let's
that,
go back to just because they contracting and what you say contracting and dilating, right?
Don't let Joshua get away.
When their body is adjacent. I can't even say the damn word. When their body is adjusting to the childbirth, right? For the birth to be delivered. How you know that's not how God designed the woman?
Now it's about. I thought it was about a punishment, a divine. He told me it's divine judgment.
It's not a punishment though.
He just told me
right.
it's
not a punishment. It's not a punishment. It's more so when you read it. It's more so this is what will happen when you procreate.
Put Sister Bethy comment on
like some of the things that when the Lord is speaking, like some of the things he's telling them the consequences of what's going to happen when they do it. That's what makes him the knower of all things. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, why
like
does a blue whale experience that pain? Why does a blue whale experience that pain?
No,
If it was
honest, it is a punishment. It is a punishment. It was delivered because of her act. If we're being honest.
Y'all slow.
It
was put upon her. It was put upon her because of the act that
we all are trying. We can't even get out of Genesis, bro.
So why the blue whale? So what's it?
No, that's what I'm going to stick to because Joshua brought Genesis up. So I'm just saying, let's get whatever you trying to get to in Genesis. You keep just going around talking this and that. Let's just get to it.
Okay, so let me ask. So, what causes the contractions? We can narrow this down.
Brother, is that a real question?
No, I'm saying we can narrow this down biologically.
Contractions are happening because she's trying.
Hold on, because from my understanding, we have our DNA is coded, right? Our DNA is coded to give specific actions to our anatomy, like I'm just saying anatomy, but our biological makeup. So
right.
So if the woman is adjusting, that's because this is the process that happens when you reprocreate, when you reproduce. Meaning that it was already in the code to do this.
Why do cows experience labor pain? Why?
Make it about some labor pain, man. Let's get it, man.
That's what Genesis 3:16 is saying. Why do cows, if it's truly a divine punishment, judgment, whatever you want to call it,
Then you saying, hold on. So you saying because it's okay, hold on. Now I'm finna. So you saying because it's a divine punishment to the woman, because the Bible says it that way, then animals shouldn't have this same shouldn't have to go through this. They should deliver freely.
I'm saying
without labor pains. But really you making the point of the Bible, because that's the most high humbling the woman, like as if it's like
what
on the
woman. What a baboon got to do with Eve? A baboon is getting punished for what Eve did?
It's
no. That the labor pain. So
of her actions.
obviously that was something that was an animalistic trait or whatever, or process. So
no, it's just part of the design, bro. That's the design.
Thank you.
Right, it's part of the design, but also, so you have it's hierarchy, it's levels. You have the Elohim, man, and then the animals, right? So him giving that decree to the woman, or that judgment to mankind is showing is like humbling them to not go against the Most High. You know, so not to go against the Elohim.
I have a question. If it be true,
it's like it's a humble.
If it be true that labor pains are the result of God's judgment against the woman, how then would women or that woman have given birth to children without feeling the labor pains? Explain how that for one is possible in the process thereof. Are you
epidural?
But this is what I'm saying though. I'm saying that always was going to happen when he designed them. So he designed, like, the minute that they did something, it triggers the next thing. It triggers what the next thing. It's not, y'all make it look all spooky, but really when you look at it, it's cause and effect.
It's like you smoke.
It's really scientific. Like Genesis 1 and 1. Genesis 1 and 1. I'm just gonna segue to Genesis 1 and 1. Explains a scientific phenomenon: time, force, space, and matter. Time, force, energy, space, and matter. Yeah.
I want to pass it around, gentlemen. We have the crowd requesting quantum onlyism to the front and center. Jermaine, where you at?
I'm here.
Get at this guy, man. You sound like you had something that he wanted to bite on, man.
Yeah, quantum and orthodox. What's good, man?
Hey, hold on, Big E to say don't learn science from a Hebrew.
Yeah, buddy,
too funny.
Cooking in the chat today, man. What was the one that had me? He said, "This is what theology does to your critical thinking." Oh, hey, he's been cooking in the chat today. Quantum, it's on you. You had a topic for the young man Joshua, the young pit bull.
Yeah. Who? Oh, yeah. You right. I forgot you don't call him the L word. You said.
No.
Yeah, Joshua. He ain't no Lucifer.
I feel like I'm manifesting if I say it. I don't even want to say it. It's like Candyman or something.
I mean, I was coming to chain him down on when he said that he is a Roman Catholic, because the Roman Catholics claim to unique divine authority is one that I love to argue with Catholics about, to make them to show their incoherence. And so that's what I wanted to see, if he was a real Catholic, or since he failed that being an Israelite, he is just trying something else to get under people's skin with.
Right.
You know, I ain't never let somebody that fell at one religion make another religion like it's something. You couldn't even be good at that first one. I'll bust you
that's
up.
what I asked him. I said,
hey, you can debate me on did the Catholics dominate and subjugate everybody?
But you are not part of the subjugating team.
I'm a part of the gang, bro. I'm part of the gang.
No, you're not.
I'm a gang member, nigga. I'm really a part of the Catholics.
You said you want to debate what? That they did what?
that they dominate the world.
So you
I
worship
debate that. They ain't
Soul
dominated
Invictus?
no. They ain't dominated no more than any other religion.
So you worship Soul Invictus?
I don't worship nothing.
So
You
you're an
worship the
You
atheist.
post,
said you
nigga?
a Catholic though.
Yeah, I rep
If
the gang.
Catholics
I want to
we
debate.
worship the
It's a
Soul
gang.
Invictus, which is the sun.
Man, they don't believe that shit either. They
They
gang
do.
members.
Oh man, this nigga troll.
They
He's a
gang
troll.
Man, I
members.
told y'all he up here just to troll, man.
They
man,
gang
hey.
members. So y'all saying Catholic? Let's debate that. Are Catholics gang members?
I want to debate are Catholics the worst people in the world?
Yeah, that's the same thing. That's the
Y'all
same
is
thing.
tripping right
That's
now.
the same thing. They gang
Everybody
members.
is tripping. None of them titles is going, but y'all is
Well,
funny right
well,
now.
only
Y'all is
isn't.
hilarious.
Hey, only isn't. In Revelations,
Catholics, if it wasn't for Catholics, none of y'all would
in
know.
Revelations,
Hold on, y'all.
it
Somebody trying
identified
to
the
close
Catholic
out.
Church.
Hold on, somebody
I
close it out.
just want to say thank you to all you brothers. I'm gonna fall to the back, but hey, when I left my email, I would love to debate this brother on the topic that he accepted.
Boom,
So
already
set it up.
emailed you. Send me a photo. Already got your email and emailed you.
No doubt, I'm gonna send it right
Did you
now.
get mine 281?
Yep, I sent you the same copy that I sent him. I copy and pasted
Shalom.
the same thing to both of y'all. I appreciate y'all. Yep, Sapphire's still here though. My bad. I cut
Yep.
somebody off, and then after whoever this is, I want to pass it to Orthodox more, because he hasn't spoken since he's gotten up here. Go ahead. I think Quantum was. I don't know who was talking. Don't let me get to passing it to the wrong person.
Yeah, it was Quantum.
Okay.
Yeah, it was me. I was just like I said, Lucifer. I don't mind calling you Lucifer because I done changed you down before. And I change you down again. If you want to debate your belief, like your belief is real and like it got divine authority, and that's why you went to it. Because if I switch from something, I used to be a Christian. I switched to what I am now because I couldn't find any logical coherence in that view. You have basically that same view, except you got a little bit more what you call authoritism. That's why you came in here with all that woofing like you did. I want to debate you on the authoritism of what you came in with, talking about Catholicism.
Well,
Where
they
that
got
go?
authority because
He's
they was
not a
killing
real
niggas.
Catholic. He ain't gonna
Hold
debate
on, be
that.
quiet. Let me answer. They got authority because they spanked the most ass and fucked the most bitches and got the most riches. It's that
But
simple.
that don't make it. That don't make that authority.
That
And
does
they ain't
make it
doing it.
authority.
And they ain't
What
doing
run
it
this
everywhere.
world? What run this world? The sword, pussy, and money, and they got all three.
Guns,
They got
butter,
all
and
three.
milk. Guns, butter, and milk. America got that.
They got all three, brother.
What
They
you want
got
to debate?
four.
So do that make them divinely divinely?
I don't believe in no divine nothing, so that you wasting
Oh
your breath.
damn!
He's
Yeah.
a Satanist, man. He don't believe
Huh?
none of that he's talking about.
I
He's just
debate
Satan.
what? I debate Satanism too. Are you a Satanist?
You just believe anybody, anything, somebody. You still a Christian. You believe any goddamn thing.
I'm
Anybody tell you?
no. I'm
Yeah,
an
you still a Christian.
onlyist.
And you
I'm
mentioned
the
you
onlyest.
son because the Catholics created the Christians. What you talking about?
No, they didn't.
No,
You want to debate that?
Yeah, we could debate that.
We'll debate that.
Every Christian
Oh.
you know come from a Catholic gang.
No.
No, that's true. Roman
The
Catholic.
doctrine.
Every
Talk to
Christian
him.
religion came from the Roman Catholic.
Yeah,
Talk
Paul
to him.
took
No.
Paul took
Hold on.
Jesus.
Time out. See,
Paul took Jesus's
listen,
bones. He did.
That's why
but say it again.
The Protestants, once they found out who the Roman Catholic was, that's why they separated from them. That was in the 1500 with
Christian,
Luther,
a
Martin Luther.
Christian is a
Everybody
follower
took
of
you when you
Christ.
taught you how to crip. The Roman
Hold
Catholic
on.
taught you how to Christian, nigga.
No. If anything, first century Judaism taught you how to be a Christian.
Man, you
No,
smoking.
I agree to that. I agree to that too.
Bro, what the
First
hell?
century,
Bro, we don't keep the
first
Sabbath.
century
We
Judaism
reverence
taught you how to be
Sunday.
a Christian.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you right now, real quick. This gonna just shut this shit down.
Y'all was a heresy.
That's a
No,
doctrine.
the
That's something that
Catholic,
came 200.
the
That
Catholic
came
made
300 years later.
hold on, Sapphire. The Catholics made it illegal to even practice anything Jewish. No Christian could do anything that looked Jewish. Nigga, we do shit on Sunday, nigga. Fuck that Sabbath shit.
Bro, exactly. See,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, and the
Catholicism.
Catholics
Hold on,
changed the Jubilee.
listen. With me, I don't put a Christian. a Christian, a true Christian, is one who follows Christ. When it comes to doctrine, then this is where I can pinpoint to a Catholic or Catholicism. I don't put Christianity or a Christian with Catholicism, because if you follow Christ, then you follow the word of the Most High Yah. Period. So when we talk about true Christianity, it has nothing to do with Catholicism. We can debate that. We can listen.
True Christianity has nothing to do with Catholicism.
Right.
It'd probably be
It's
good.
the
I
same thing
think
the
y'all gonna
Catholics
run
did.
into a wall.
That's a nice topic.
Well, the Catholics are the
The
ones who said
The Roman Catholics was around during Christ, so you got a point there. But they also brought
That was
forth
after
all the other
Christ.
religions.
No, that was
though.
after Christ.
That was after.
Who the
See,
No, the
understand
Romans.
this.
The Romans had
Roman
the
Catholics.
Romans are the one that crucified. They had a religion then. It was the soul of Victus.
So you saying
That
Christianity?
soul of Victus. The word Catholic is only mean universal. That's all it means. Or all. It don't even mean universal. It mean like all. And it was talking about like all of the churches.
Check it out, though. You had to come out with the gang flag. You couldn't go out there and be insane. So y'all insane Christian. Like a black Hebrew is like really a insane Christian. You ain't really from a gang, bro. We don't claim
you. Can say that. You can say that, but all I'm saying is,
but that's what it say. But it tell you it say that in numbers though. You know, when they was set, when they put heads over 50, over 1,000 and stuff, that's tribalism. That's gang. That's gang shit.
Banging. We got a gang leader. We got a gang leader. He's called the Pope.
But that even go back to the natives. That's what I'm saying.
You ain't got no gang leader. You ain't got no order, no structure. That's what's wrong with y'all. That's why you believe you're a black Hebrew Israelite.
I don't believe I'm a black. That's an oxymoron.
I don't know what the hell.
That's an oxymoron. I'll have to say black.
What's a black Hebrew Israelite?
Exactly.
Sapphire.
True. Because a true Israeli is Afro-Asiatic. It's a person of color.
You're not Afro-Asiatic.
I'm Afro-Asiatic.
You Proto-Indo-European because you speak in English.
You Proto-Indo.
The language that we speak today don't even come from Europe. So what are you talking about?
English?
Whoa. It just says English. It just says English.
Time out, bro. Time out. This man just said English don't come from Europe. Well, I'll be damned. Where do it come from?
Right here from the Americas.
What the?
Yeah. If you go to Old English, you couldn't even understand Old English. Yeah. Before they came to the Americas.
Old English came where? Before where?
I said you wouldn't even understand Old English until you come to the Americas. Old English and the English that
you said before it came to the Americas.
Listen. The reason why it's called English, the reason why it's called English or American English is the fact that this was a British colony who came from, from those parts. But the language that they spoke didn't sound nothing like how we speak today, period.
You said English did not come from Europe. Then you proceed to say before it came to America, proving that it don't start in America. So where it come from?
Old English. I said Old English. You wouldn't even understand
Old English is English, right?
See, I told you don't listen to it.
Listen, man. What we speak over here today.
You gotta be stopped, bro.
Say it again.
Orthodox Moore, any thoughts, questions, or comments on anything you've heard so far?
First of all, peace and blessings to the panel, peace and blessings to the chat. I do believe this is my first on the platform.
Peace to you.
Shalom, Maki.
What up?
Peace.
Yeah, so real quick, I just want to take off and land right quick. So the Khan brother called me out for making a video on him, and this is after he denied a debate with my brother Yeshua, aka Lucifer, talking about that Lucifer wasn't up to his standard or whatnot, right? And the whole video I did, it wasn't me trying to debunk my man. It was me illustrating how he debunked himself, where he tried to claim that he had a 10th century source, breaking down how the Akan came from Judy as Berbers or whatnot.
And then when we investigated the source live on there, the Clemens Garfield and whatnot, it
Hey,
turned
you
out that
muffled.
Do you
Hey,
know what we
more
want
you
you to
muffled.
do, Orthodox?
That was me. I ain't gonna hit the sound effects on him no more.
And you
Go
know what
ahead.
we want you to do, Orthodox? You see what you just said? That I've got a 10th century source saying that the Akana are Israelites. Can you bring out that video and so we can all hear
I'm on my phone
exactly
right
what I
now,
said?
man. Hey, so I stopped what I was doing. I stopped what I was working on just so I can go on real quick. So if I can, just let me take out the one real quick. So again, he said I tried to make a video attempting to debunk him. I didn't make a video attempting to debunk nothing. I made a video like illustrating we were having dialogue on Garfield's panel, and he debunked himself, where he claimed he had a 10th century source, breaking down that the icon come from Judaized Berbers and whatnot. And when we investigated the source live on air, it turned out to be a modern novel by a man who was born in 1958. It's a historical novel, and he claimed it was actual history.
But that
It's a
source don't say
novel,
that source don't mention the Akana.
bro. Just let me finish. So it's crazy to me that you're denying the debate with Yeshua, saying that he's not on your level, when the video you're literally talking about that I just uploaded the video from us being on Garfield's channel is literally you debunking yourself. So that being said, what is it that you even want to try to debate me on?
All right, cool. Do you know what I want you to do? I want you to pull up that video. And what was I debunking myself on? What did you say I was debunking myself on?
You pull it up. I'm on my phone.
I'm on my phone as well. What was I debunking myself on?
You debunk yourself on you having a 10th or 11th century source, and it turned out to be a novel, a modern novel.
That's a source, isn't it not?
You claimed it to be a 10th century source, didn't you?
The novel is based on a 10th century event.
So you claimed a modern novel as a 10th century source, yes?
What I want to know is,
Yes or no,
is
bro?
not a source.
No.
So
Wait.
I can't
So,
use a source.
10th century source is not how that works, bro.
so wait, is the
That's not a
novel
primary. It's not a
quoting the
primary though.
10th century source? Is the
No.
novel quoting
No, the novel is based on the incidents. The novel, because if you knew the characters within the novel, if you studied the novel, which I'm hoping you did, and if you knew the characters in the novel, you would have known that this novel is based on a 10th century event. Now I'm asking you. Yeah, that's not a primary, by the way. But is there something wrong with using a source?
Yes, when it's a novel and you're quoting it as it's a historical story.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Is
If
that
I
a
quote
source?
Shakespeare,
Is that
no,
source
So
no,
wait.
information
So
within? Listen,
if
I
I
let you
quote
speak,
Shakespeare,
I let you
listen
speak so
to
you can
say.
quickly interject. We can have a healthy, I'm saying, convo, dialogue. So cool. I'm asking you, the information within that source, can that be used as an argument?
No.
What?
Not from what you were talking about, no.
Okay, so cool. A1, go onto his channel, pull up the video he put up, and let's go through the information.
Bro, I got less than 5 minutes with you, right? I jumped on to tell you this because I got
You
to
can
Watch
go
party
away.
right now,
You
fam.
can cut now.
hey,
You can
I
cut
think
if you
this
want.
would be a good
You can cut
debate,
if you want. You can cut if you want.
Yeah, I can't do a watch party right now, fam.
It's got it's a 2.5 hour video. I got 5 minutes. I got to get back to
Yeah,
work.
no problem, man. You can cut if you want, man. You can cut if you want.
Hey, my G, I got to
We
get
can
back
come
to
back.
work.
We can set something up though. If you want to do a healthy refutation of something that he did,
Yeah.
go to his
So
page,
what we
find what
doing?
you want to do.
So I would
I
like
got
to challenge you on that narrative you just said. So I would like to
Mhm.
debate you and correct you on
So
what you
here's the
just said
crazy part.
and
Your whole narrative, the whole
what
narrative
you're
you want
saying.
to
I'm
debate.
debunk
I
you
don't
on
even
your
got
own
the time
claim.
to talk with you like this, bro. The whole narrative you want to debate is the same thing that Yeshua wants to talk about. So you're claiming that whole dialogue is that you're claiming that.
Okay, so do you know what we do then? Do you know what we doing?
Bro, let me land. I told you I ain't got the time for this.
Okay, no problem. You shoot. What we do is, I'm gonna give you 24 hours to watch Orthodox more video. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna ask you, did you watch it? Did you go
Bro,
through it?
yeah,
And if you're ready to debate on his
what
behalf.
you're gonna do is you're gonna sit down in the back and recognize you got no resume on this whole thing, right?
No, listen. You
No,
just
listen, nothing.
mistranslated me, and
No, listen,
Orthodox.
nothing. No,
know you
listen, nothing.
mistranslated me and you got excited and done a video of me. That's just really what happened.
What is your
Like I
call?
actually thought you'd
How
have
come
taken
you
it
haven't
down, but
responded to it
yeah,
yet?
man, you're a
How
proper
come you haven't
fan.
responded to it
But
yet?
hear what though? This is what we're gonna do.
Hear what?
Yes,
Who have
you.
you ever debated?
Yes,
Nobody.
you.
Nobody.
Yes, you. This is what we're gonna do. Yes, you. Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. You watch that video. We're gonna give you 24 hours. Watch that video, and then you debate on his behalf in it because he is not ready for me. We both know this. Separately, we both know
Hold on.
he's
So
not
you
ready
want
for
to
me.
debate
If
him on
anything,
my
he's in
shit, but you don't
agreement
want to
with
debate him on
me.
what he said?
We both know this. So I don't need to, you know what I
Yo,
mean?
this
Like,
wild, man. This is crazy wild, fam.
so
I
yes,
came
you
on and say
ready?
this. Give me 30 seconds and I'm off. I came on and said this
Yes,
is
you.
crazy wild.
Wait. Before I'm
Ain't no
I'm
way,
ending
ain't
here.
no
I
way.
just
You
want to
called
know
my
is yes, you ready?
name. Bro, ain't no way what you called my name. I'm up here. I'm up here now, so you don't let me finish.
But you're saying I should debate yes, you. Fine, cool. Or I want to debate him on the
Then
thing
let
what
me
you
say
said
what I'm
regarding
saying.
me.
Hey, shut up and let me talk. If you want to debate him,
I humbly let you talk, and I'm trying to find out what the angle is.
if you don't shut your whole ass up, bro.
Bro, stop saying shut up and all this language,
Shut
bro. You know you're cool. You can relax,
Let's
man. You're
respect the
easy, man.
panel.
You're
Yeah,
easy,
yeah,
man.
we don't do that.
family.
We don't do that over here, Orthodox more.
You
I
know
know
what I'm
this.
Oh, he
saying? You're
called my
easy,
name.
man. Relax,
He called my
Orthodox.
name.
You're
Fuck
cool,
that. You
man.
didn't let me stop to talk.
That's crazy. I didn't think that you was gonna be crashing before Joshua. That's crazy.
No,
Yeah, 'cause I
trust
I
me,
told
owe
I
my
got him,
people's
man. I got him.
$50. I got you, and they in the chat. Damn, I can't even act like it didn't happen.
Then
Go ahead.
can I get 10 seconds to finish the show?
I'm clowning. Go
Can
ahead.
I get 10 seconds, my guy?
Yeah, let Orthodox more
Oh,
close out so he can
one
take care of
second,
his
I'm off,
business.
man.
Go ahead, Orthodox, and then Titan, because he gonna chill around. Go ahead, Orthodox more.
So, my guy, if you want to debate me on anything, debate your shoe on all the economics, like then I got you, whatever title you want, man. You got it.
So you want him to debate you
A1,
want him to debate
A1,
Yeah, what's
A1.
up? Talk to me.
I need you to get me someone that's like a dagger squad, or you know what I mean? Because pretty much what's going on. Let me show you what's going on.
Hold on. Do you know these people?
Yeah, I know Orthodox. I don't really know Genesis 49er.
I'm not
But
talking
hear
about
what? Let me show
not
you
these
what's
people on
going
the panel. You because you keep asking me to get you somebody, and then you
No,
telling me
because
people names to
basically,
debate that aren't here.
remember when
I
I
don't
spoke
even
to you.
know how to get in
Remember when I
contact
spoke
with
to
these
you back
people.
chat, yeah, and then I was like to someone done a rebuttal video against me. Do you remember?
Yeah. Oh, that was him.
That's
Bro,
it.
I know Godful personally. I got his number on my phone.
So I want to challenge him. I'm trying to bring that argument to this panel.
Okay, yeah, if Orthodox more accepts, but I'm trying to. He might accept if
Let
we
him
let him close out.
But I don't know why he's not accepting.
Can we let him finish what he was saying? Did we cut him off again? What happened? I was reading the chat and then somebody said my name. I don't even know what happened. Go ahead, Orthodox. I really still feel like it's on Orthodox. Did he make a point?
It's real simple. I would debate him on his beef with me when he debates my man on Are the Econ Israelites, because your guy has no resume. He's a chat rep. He's a nobody. Talking about people ain't worth my time. Bro, I got 34 debates in this. You should got 21 plus debates in this, man. We got 50 plus debates between us on air, on the clock, man. So if you want to start talking on some crap, got you. You got 2 debates. I'm trying to put money in your pocket twice. He said he got 50 for you for 2 debates, man. So that's $100
He
right
was
there in your pocket.
post from the chat, and y'all up here, and y'all not hearing me, but he heard me from the chat. Shout out Orthodox more. Where my sound effects?
Yeah. So I got you. $100 in your pocket. My man's with me, bro. Let me know when you're ready.
So my challenge don't hold so me like asking for me to debate Yeshu on your topic, what you done the video on me is not worthy enough, no?
What did you say?
Because your argument exists older than Yeshu's argument today. I'll rather debate your topic than what Yeshu spoke of today, if that's okay.
Nope. You're debating shoot first. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know, but I want to debate because he don't know about my people. You know, Garfield knows better than this guy of my people. And
Shout
even
out
then, I still
Garfield. Where
correct
is he at? You said his name about 8 times.
bro? Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I
That's
speak?
me cutting you off, though. This
Can I
ain't one
speak?
cutting you
Can I
off.
speak?
Go ahead, though. Let
Can I
me
speak?
go after you.
Can I speak?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So cool. So you know, and I know that Garfield knows way more than I'm anticipating right now. He knows way more about my people than Genesis 49er. And you know, and I know Garfield is not up to date with me, with my people, and he ends up moaning and whining. We both know this. So whatever you're
No, we don't
demanding,
both know this. We both don't know this.
from me with whatever, Yeshu, it's called a cop out. You're copping out. So cool. I'm playing it fair for you now. I'm saying cool. Let him take on your art, because you done a video of me and I think it's like 20 minutes. I can't remember. You done a whole video of me trying to debunk whatever. I don't. Even till now, I don't get what's going on.
How you
With
say
your
vagina in
argument.
the Khan language? How you say vagina in the Khan language?
No. He got a point. He did a whole video on him. He should take the debate. If he's a nobody, why are you doing a video on him? I see what he's saying.
You know
I
what I'm
don't see what
saying?
he's saying. I don't see what he's saying.
Yeah, you
No,
got
he's saying that Orthodox Moors should take the debate and not you, because he
Wait,
the one that
do you
did a
believe in
video on
labor
him.
pains? Do you believe labor pains are divine judgment?
The conversation I had. That's what I do on my channel.
I don't even like that's
He was part of the
unfair and logical.
conversation.
What I'm asking for is super fair and logical, but he's diverting it to
No,
my man.
You believe
And I
humans
know
came
why
from
he's
Israel?
doing that, because at the end of it,
You believe
he
humans came
agrees
from
with
monkeys?
me.
Hold on real
He
quick.
just
So
wants
wait,
to
you mean
see.
super fair and logical? Like, did the Khan people come from the ancient Israelites? That's very super
Listen, I
fair and
haven't got an
logical.
issue. Look. I haven't got an issue with arguing that. I can do that all day long. But what's going to happen is it's going to be an educational
How do you say
matter.
vagina in
I'm
the
going to
Khan
be
language?
informing. I'm going to be educating. And if I'm going to be educating and informing,
No,
let's
you're not,
do
because
it in a
you ain't
different
accepted the
way.
debate yet.
So I don't need to
You
bring
have
up
to accept
certain
the debate
sources
first
that
before you
is
can do
not
any of
worthy
that.
for people to read. That is the truth of the matter. I don't want to give out
That's
certain
the truth of the
sources to
matter.
people. No, I don't want it.
You
Some
trash,
people
bro.
they
You
don't
trash.
deserve what I got here. It's a lot of money.
You
You know what
trash.
I
You
mean?
scared, bro.
Call it scared. I don't give a flying toss, bro.
Yeah, you
What
ain't
I
in the
want to
debate. So
know
what's
is
the point,
what
bro?
is
You just up
he
here running your
saying?
damn mouth.
What is he done a video about me, bro?
That's why I don't
You're
like
just
continental
excited. You
Africans,
just want to
bro.
know
Like,
what
y'all
I
need to
know.
go back to
Like,
y'all.
I
Where
know
you at,
people
bro?
like you. I
I
know
hope
your
you
type.
stay in the UK,
So
bro.
you can
I'm
put
glad
me
you're
to
not
the
in America.
side. What's gonna happen is you're a student to me. I don't
Where my
care how many
reparations at? Didn't the Khan
that don't
sell my
mean
people into
nothing.
slavery? I want reparations.
Where I'm from, they call me Baby Shake, baby.
Baby
Come on,
Shake, so you shaking ass
yeah,
now? Like,
they
I
call
want to
me
hear about
Baby
your
Shake,
fucking
yeah. So
Chip
you
and
best be
Dale. Like,
careful.
no, bro, keep
So
that to
hear what?
yourself.
So hear what though?
This
Hear
man
what?
just,
Hear
they
what?
said where I'm from,
Are
they
you
call
gonna
me
take on
Baby
my man's
Shake.
argument or not? If not, we might as well just call it a day. You know what I'm saying? And I'll
That's
just
what I'm
wait
telling
till
you. Like,
my
you ain't
man
trying to
calls better
debate.
people. You know,
Hey,
or I'll just tune
are you
in and
trying
I'll
to
just
take a
listen.
piss? Are you trying to take a
People want
piss
a
at
little
me?
presentation. I
He's
can
taking the piss right
do
now,
that now
fam.
and then.
We both
Okay,
giving him the debate. I'm giving him the debate
Enough
too.
of this, y'all. I'm stepping in. Let's pass this around, man. I don't know what y'all talking about or arguing about. It sounds like it's really going nowhere.
It ain't going
No,
nowhere.
it ain't, man. Orthodox, you don't want it in it, but I'll leave
Bro,
it
you
like
just
that.
start off
It's
with two
late.
debates and you turn the vote down. What are you talking about? You just ran from both of them. You can do a debate.
Orthodox.
My topic was to
I
debate me.
clearly denied my man to debate my
Only
man. I
one
don't
debate
want
at a
it.
time.
I'm
Shout
running
out
from him
Garfield.
miles. I'm doing Usain Bolt on Lucifer. But
Were you saying we should get
I want
Garfield?
you though.
Were you saying we should get Garfield to debate you or
Yeah,
debate?
Garfield ain't
Bro,
debating
what's
you.
all this? I want you. Where you going?
I actually debated Garfield already, Connie.
I debated Garfield. You know what I'm saying? You a whole nobody.
We already did that. You old news, nigga.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I
None
remember
of
that
you,
too.
none
Shout out
of you
Garfield. I
have
never
got
seen those
Garfield
either.
pissed off like how he's got me. Garfield
Send me
loves
them
me.
links.
1 minute he likes me.
I
I'm part
debated
of that the
Garfield as
squad.
a pseudo black Hebrew Israelite and
Next
won.
minute, no, I'm not pseudo though.
As a
That's why he
pseudo black
respects me.
Hebrew Israelite, I'm
That's
dead.
why I'm one of the people that he
He gonna
always
beat
let
the
on the
brakes off
channel.
you, but he would not
And then
debate you.
realize that
You
3
ain't
years. Don't you
debating.
think that's a lot? That's a long time, man.
I can get Garfield on the phone and
3
he'll
years
tell
is
you
a
that he's
long
not gonna
time,
debate
man.
you, bro.
Don't
I
you
can get him on
think?
the phone right now.
Hey, you know what? I'm a fan of Garfield. Now that I think about it, he was
Yeah,
one of the
come on, man.
first
Big up.
people
I've
I
all got
seen.
his book and that, man. I
He was
let him
ahead of the
know, man.
curve in cooking
Garfield,
Tariq
that's the teacher.
Nasheed.
Where do you
He
think?
was
Where
cooking
do
Tariq
you think he
Nasheed
calls
before it was
himself the
cool.
teacher?
Yeah, he
Where do
was.
you think he got
Hey,
that
am I
from?
lying? He was on that hidden
Nah.
colors and shit, all that. Right when it came
Garfield
out.
call him. Have you heard
Yeah.
Garfield say say
Shout
Garfield
out
when he drops
Garfield
the
for
D?
that,
Where
man.
do you
Yes,
think
Hey,
he
sir.
got
Yes,
that
sir.
from?
I don't know why that came in my head like that. I never
Shout
looked
out
at
to
him like
Garfield.
that as that person, but
Shout
it
out
just
to
hit right now.
Garfield, man.
He definitely is that guy who did that. He was
Hey.
Tariq Nasheed head before it was cool.
Hey, more, he gonna try to hit us with a Khan as a Hebrew name and all that other bullshit.
He went Garfield. He went Garfield. You know the amount of
A
times
Khan is not a
he
Hebrew
knows when I'm
name.
right, when he's just
So
being
from
hard headed and
it's
stuff.
from the
He
Niger
make me
Congo
laugh,
branch,
bro.
and it means
Hey, you know what? Hey, I'll even reverse it for you. I'll debate you first. You can debate me 2 seconds. How about that?
What you say?
Was it
I
Hebrews
will debate you first.
in
You
that
can debate me
area?
2 seconds. But you
I
gotta
can't
debate
hear
me
you.
too
I
if you
can't hear
debate.
you.
I'll even debate you first, but you gotta debate your 2 seconds. You have to.
I don't
No
mind
more
that.
shit.
That's normal, man. That's
Okay,
normal,
run
man.
it. Run it. Let's set it up.
No. Hey, listening though. You listening though? You see, Yeshu.
He
Does he
sounds
know
so
basic? Like,
indecisive
does he
though.
know things? Cool. You
But
know
no,
that.
it seems
Cool.
like
Orthodox more.
Biggest
You know it.
Titan.
So
You
first
don't
please
they
sound
mention
like
for
said,
you.
me.
You
Yeah.
don't sound like
Does
you built for this, biggest
eh,
Titan. I ain't
He
gonna lie
not.
to you.
Orthodox? Does Yeshu know basics like Garfield of the Akan? Yes or no?
Man, you know what? I'll just say, man, run that fade with Joshua, man. Just get it over with.
Orthodox. I'm not running no fade. I do what I want to do, bro.
I do what I want to do.
Hey,
Hey,
This is
Orthodox.
why we need to
Does
get
he know the
reparations from these
basics like
people, man. They do
Yeshu
what
or
they want to
whatever?
do. They ain't paying us our money and shit. Like, nah, bro.
Bro, I don't care about $50 or whatever, bro. That's light work, man.
Nah, bro. You
Come on,
have to
man.
give me some
hey,
Come
gold,
on,
bro.
man.
Y'all
how
I
you
got
don't
just
mind
gold.
come
getting
around and
gold, but
separate the
I'm
real
not anxious
debaters?
or eager.
I
No,
feel like you
man.
came around
I'm
and
here to
separated
support
the
the
real
platform
debaters from the fake
separately.
debaters, man.
That's not money is coming.
Hey, A1.
Did you hear what I just said,
Yeah,
Joshua?
A1. Yeah.
wait,
Hey, you
hold on, he
welcome.
got the Anouk thing all
You welcome.
wrong.
Yeah, he got the Of course, he came in here with the
He came
fallacious.
in here
That
lying.
was a straight lie.
He
You know
came
what
in
Hey,
here
I'm
what is
saying?
the
lying.
word? Hey, Genie and Capone. Genie and Capone. What does the word lie mean?
What does the word what mean?
How do
Lie?
you lie? Yeah.
Hey man, I gotta go back and
Look,
make this
that
video.
means you're not
Let me know
telling
if
the
you have
truth.
plans to do the
Hey,
debate, man.
peace, man.
All right,
Peace.
my brother
Appreciate
Moore.
it.
Bless
Pull
you,
up,
man.
brother.
So
All
when
right,
we
Have a
Moore.
doing
good
this
night.
debate, man,
Shalom.
when we doing this debate, man, with the
Hey,
video
to
you
lie
Opposite
means
of
to,
the depriving of the truth.
about the
no,
source, the
to lie means to do
information.
something. You have to have intent. You have to do it on purpose. That's how you lie.
Yeah, intentionally.
Y'all do
Yeah.
that though. Y'all do be having intent behind y'all lie. My man
Yeah,
said
your
English.
Hey,
but your
Joshua.
intention
Yeah.
was to deceive.
Hey,
You
Joshua.
Lucifer, right? It's
No,
all
Hey,
in your
Joshua.
name.
Exactly.
So you
wasn't
Hey,
did
deceive
have
Joshua.
nobody.
intent and you did lie.
Hey,
No,
Joshua.
He
that's not what a
definitely
lie
lied.
is. A lie means you intentionally you do it, you tell a mistruth intentionally. I didn't do that.
Hey, Lucifer.
I
Hey,
was talking
Joshua.
about
No,
Atum.
that ain't necessarily
How
true.
your name Lucifer,
Oh,
so
that's not necessarily true.
you
What does the word
Hey,
lie mean?
Lucifer. I'm gonna give you the source here.
so
That
Lucifer
Hey,
is
Lucifer. Are you
deceiving
willing to take on his debate,
intentionally.
Orthodox more?
That's what the word lie means.
Hey, Lucifer. Are you willing to
And that's
take
what you did.
Orthodox's
A
more
lie
debate?
is a false statement made with the intent to deceive.
Yeah, that's what you
That's
Hey,
did.
what you
Lucifer.
did.
I
Hey,
didn't intend to
Lucifer.
deceive nobody. And then
Hey,
I went got
Lucifer.
the source and read from it. And I was like, oh, okay, Atum.
I told him, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lucifer.
In the story, what is it, man? You don't want to debate. Why are you talking to me?
No,
You don't want to.
I'm asking you. Are you willing to read the source that he done a video on me on, and then you debunk him on his behalf? You debunk me on his behalf.
Is this
When your
Yeshua that had
family
the
pay
That's
me
evil,
baby?
reparations,
Joshua.
when your
Hold
family pay
on.
me
Joshua
reparations,
just
I
said
do
that
it.
he come here to debate, but he don't want to bite on that one. Come on, man.
That's not a debate. He didn't ask me to debate. He asked me to go
I'm
review some
asking
footage.
you. I'm asking you to
He
debate
asked
on
me to
his
review
behalf.
some footage. How about this? When your family pay my family reparations, I'll do it. All right? Deal?
Yeah, they're doing there's a lot of Americans in Ghana. There's so many.
Everybody on this panel, just know that the Ghanaians had the most slaves.
Yeah, I know
The
this. It's
most
bad. It's
slaves
very
during
bad.
the 17th century, way
I
more
know,
than the
very bad.
Americans. They was
I
buying
proper know
slaves
this.
from Guinea.
Ghanaians?
The Ghanaians.
The Ashantis more time, not the Ghanaians.
The
Yeah,
Ghanaians.
Ghanaians.
They weren't called
That's from
Ghana back
You
Jamaica,
then.
know what
correct?
I mean by Ghanaians.
You
Your
see, you're not
ancestors.
even educated. You're
You
using
mean
the wrong language.
Ghanaians?
But hear what though? Hear what?
That would
Will
be
you take
Ghanaians.
on Orthodox's most argument?
Ghanaians. That's how you say it. The proper way to say it, Ghanaians.
Ghanaian, also a
Take on
Ghanaian.
Orthodox's
It's
most
Man,
Ghanaians.
spell
argument.
Ghanaians.
Hey, so
Man.
Hey, Lucifer, take on
I'm just say West
Orthodox's most
Africa.
argument
So
because
how would you
he's
tell Jews in West Africa? How could you you tell them apart? How could you tell the West Africans and the Jews apart? during the medieval times? How did they distinguish them?
Are you talking to me, GD?
Jews in hold on. You saying there was Jews? What time period? This medieval period? Because I know
Yeah,
there was Jews in West Africa during the colonial period. They may have been a few sprinkles of Jews before that, but majority of the Jews that go to West Africa come during the colonial period, and we know that because we got a record of it. And they were called the white men of Portugal. I got all those documents.
No. That was the.
Not called no white man no more.
Me and Garfield went over there. They was trying to say that they was white, but they was lying. But anyway,
and they always lie when they say white. But when a source says black, they be like, "Oh yeah, that means exactly what it means."
Well, I don't know. That's what he said. But anyway, what I'm saying is, those people that was described as Jews, how do you distinguish them from West Africans, or could you?
You can because these people were not Niger-Congo speakers. They spoke a Portuguese dialect, or they spoke a mixture. Oh, they spoke a Creole, like y'all brought up Ladino earlier.
But what I'm saying is,
they look pale and they look white because they mentioned when they first got there, they all look white. That's what all the sources say.
Yeah, but if they assimilated with the West Africans and they took on the West African culture and also Muslim culture, like how would you be able to distinguish those people?
Great question. So after they have kids, they will look like their descendants will look like the other West Africans. They look like them.
They look like West Africans, right?
Yeah.
No, hold on, GDN, man. You missing what he's saying. He's trying to say that the Jews that you're speaking of are pale skins. No,
yeah,
they weren't.
I know he's saying that, but
they were.
But you agreeing with him though.
I know he's saying that. Look, I'm giving him. He can say all that. Nevertheless, he just said the children will look like West Africans.
They would have. That's a fact.
The children will look like West Africans. So now, if that Jew that go back to the biblical, to the Israelite kingdom, to the demonic monarch, right, or the Solomonic monarch, would in his descendant in their future in the West African, the child will have both of those genetic it'll have both of those cultures.
Solomon's a mythical king. No, Solomon would not be able to have kids. He's a mythical king. We have no evidence of him. So
we do
wait, hold on.
We don't have evidence of Solomon.
What you mean?
He's legendary.
We have no evidence of Solomon.
He's a mythical king. He only exists in book form. He doesn't exist in real life. That's what I'm telling you.
But that's the argument. That's an argument from silence, though. Hold on. That's the argument from silence.
That's an argument from a deafening silence. Meaning we don't have anything.
So what?
To attribute to
just because you don't have anything, that don't mean that they didn't exist.
So Romulus is real.
Lack of evidence.
Wait. Is Romulus real? Is Romulus real?
Is Romulus real? No, you moving the goalpost. Let's talk about
that's an argument from silence. That's an argument from silence.
Who cares if Romulus is real? If you ask me, I say yeah.
I'm giving you. Oh, he real. So everybody, Mommy Watts are real. Everybody real. Jack and the Beanstalk real.
Well, everybody is based off. Hold on. Let's get this straight.
Your position
Mythos is based off of something that's true.
Loosely.
No, if you go into the definitions of mythos from the English, going all the way back where it comes from the Greek word, which it goes all the way back, I think probably Egyptian, maybe.
Etymological fallacy, brother. The way we use myth today, and especially in academia.
Yeah, the way that we use it today is to tell a story or a narrative, because that's what the myth was. The myth was the mythos. It was you telling what happened, like your testimony. That's what a myth was. It's you telling your narrative. Even though people wasn't there to see it, but this your experience, so this is your mythos.
Right. So the modern usage, that the way we use myth today, we're not talking about how they used to use it, just saying it's a traditional story. The meaning, that the connotation that the word myth has today is talking about a tale of fiction. That's
Right.
all
No,
it's
it
talking
doesn't.
about.
That's a lie.
That
That's another
involves
lie
Yes,
what?
you just told.
it
Dragons,
is. Yes, it is.
kings, and
Another
the
lie you
god
told.
and the
It's
god
a
complex,
tale
right?
of fiction.
Right, but it comes
That's
from
another lie you
So,
just told,
all right,
bro.
I'll give you an example of a myth. Pandora's box. Is that real or is that fiction?
that it look like that's what CERN trying to do.
Right.
What?
Hey, yo, A1. Hey,
No,
Pando, I'm gone, man.
hold on,
Peace, peace, peace.
let me get look, you saying these
Have a good
things
night.
are myths, but what you say? My bad, I
Yes,
spoke out of
you
turn.
He said, does it
the
look like
links.
the CERN?
I got you right now.
No, I spoke out of turn.
Let me tell you a myth. This is a myth right here. Somebody tried to rob my dad at gunpoint at close range, and he turned around and shot the man. He took his gun and shot the man. That's a myth, and it's real. My dad actually did that. My dad
Myths
actually did
are,
that, but that's a myth.
That's the archaic use of the
What?
word. That's the archaic use of the
Hey, shout
word.
out
mythos
Garfield.
is
This is the
based
first
off
time
of
I ever
truth.
seen. Hold up. We got Garfield in my chat. Shout out Garfield.
Oh
I was just
shit.
giving you props. I don't even know if you know who I am, but I said you was the first brother who was on Tariq Nasheed head before it was cool. Like a long time ago, you was getting at him. But yeah, shout out to you. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
Yeah, come on, Garfield. You can hit the panel too.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
just
How
drop that
y'all
link for
get
Issa
Garfield,
Queen.
So,
You
man?
are more than welcome
so
to
Man.
school these brothers.
It is not Sunday.
Garfield, I'm gonna save you the time, brother. A con, you know he ain't worth your damn time. So I'm gonna save you the time. But like I said right
Hello,
here, bro.
Garfield.
Hey, check it out. So we bring out the definition myth. You can look this up in the Merriam-Webster. Unfounded or false notion. That's the application that I'm using when I say myth. You guys do the genetic fallacy and say, well, the origin of the word just means a tale or tradition. Yeah. But when we're talking about academia, when we're talking about these old stories, and we say myth, we mean an unfounded or false notion. That's what we mean.
It's
Right.
unfounded, but hold on though. The scriptures in itself is not like it's a fiction. This is a tradition that was passed on. Solomon is a part of this tradition. It's not a myth as like it's fiction. This is a real thing. It's real.
The Bible is full of myth and
Okay,
fiction.
check this
When I
out.
say myth, I'm talking about
Check this out,
fiction.
right? Check this out, right? When did they uncover Egypt?
What do you mean? Recently, very, very
When
recently,
did they uncover Egypt?
in the
When
19th
did they
century. In the
in the
19th century.
19th century?
Yes.
Guess what? Guess what? Before it was unearthed, uncovered, the Bible already spoke of it. So what
But
is you talking
so
about?
that many other. Oh wait, hold on, wait.
So
Are you
Egypt is
serious?
a myth.
So
So
did the
is Egypt still a
Assyrians.
myth?
So did the Assyrians. So did the
Yeah,
Cretians. So did the Greeks, the
that's my
Romans, and
point.
everybody else.
That's my point.
That's not
Before you
unique at
heard of an
all. What the hell are you
Assyrian,
talking about? That's not unique.
yes, it is unique.
No, it's not.
Because if the Bible was
Everybody
just a
know.
myth
Everybody
or a
can
No, he
fiction,
not. I don't
if
think
the
that's the
Bible
point
was
he
a
was
myth
making.
or a fiction, listen, be before the Taliban tore down the statue of Nimrod, it was a statue of Nimrod in Nineveh. Guess what?
Yeah.
Before they found that statue, that big tall ass statue of Nimrod in Nineveh, the Bible already spoke of it. So what the hell is you talking about?
So
A
did
myth,
other
as it's
local
fiction.
Hey,
records.
hold on.
Local
Wait, hold
records
on.
talking
'Cause
about that.
that's
Hold on,
the
wait. It's
point.
not unique.
He not talking about it being unique. I don't think you just threw that in there. He's saying that
That was his point,
when
though.
the Bible spoke of it, so and they didn't have no evidence of it, so it made it myth. But
Made
then
it
they
right.
found it, and then they
Oh,
And then
found
that
it
snatched
exactly
all
what it
across the
comes.
face.
So now it's a reality. So it's myth only until you find the evidence of it. That's what he's
No,
saying.
that's not. It's a myth because it's a myth, right?
thank you.
And
No, it's not a myth
and
because it's a myth.
Oh,
Before you heard of it, Egypt,
let
before you
him
heard of
go,
it,
let him
Egypt, the
go.
Bible already
Let us
spoke of it
go.
Okay,
3,000
wait.
years
Hold
ago.
on, everybody. Now y'all got to clear the floor for Issa Queen. Go ahead, Issa Queen. You got it.
It's not that deep. So what I was gonna say was is that okay, the Bible has stories of all of these ancient places, but does these ancient places have stories about your Bible? is the better question, right?
So
Do these
so here's
ancient
the answer.
I'm
So
still
so
speaking. I'm still speaking. I know you hear me speaking. I know you hear it. So,
Well, I
like
say
I was
yeah.
saying, you don't see the Bible mentioned until it is mentioned. And we all know when it's mentioned.
that's
We don't see the Israelites mentioned until it's mentioned, where we all see historically where it's mentioned. It's not mentioned beforehand because y'all wasn't there. So, and even when you talk about the stories that are in the Bible, how can you then say that these are your stories that are strictly yours when we have extensive conversations about how many times y'all copied from other cultures that were older than you?
Wait, hold on. What evidence
no
that
wait,
they
hold on,
have that they
JD. Let me
copy?
get this
Because
let me get it here
hold
real
on.
quick.
So you saying that they copy from who? Mesopotamia, right?
You said what?
What you saying? They copy from Mesopotamia, Egypt. Who you saying they copy from? Greece.
A lot of different places.
So you
All
gotta
of them.
have
There's
what's the
no
evidence
story in
that
the
they
Bible.
had? What's the evidence that they had those writings? If these people just popped up out of nowhere, what's the evidence that they had those writings of
Well,
those
first of
cultures?
all,
Because when we find
don't ask,
evidence, because
don't
the
ask
evidence that we find of those
questions.
writings is it's a
Gotta know
one to one. Like
obviously that you were around these people because obviously you are of a Canaanite stock.
so the
So
evidence
nobody is
No,
saying that,
that's
is
false too.
cultural
That's false
continuity.
too.
Listen, things.
Go ahead.
Y'all are too excited. I need y'all to calm down. If y'all, I'm never saying that y'all just popped up out of nowhere. What I said was the group, the Israelites, doesn't become a group of Israelites historically until it does with those tablets, right? With the I forget what it's called. Which I forget what
The Dead
tablet
Sea
it's called.
Scrolls. The
Take your
Dead Sea-
time. You got it.
But
That's
look,
what I'm talking
this
about.
is the
I'm
thing
talking
though.
about GDN. You got one more time. I'm trying to be nice.
What the hell?
Gideon.
Just
Oh, that
because
nigga
you asked me
Gideon.
I didn't know the answer doesn't mean I was done with my sentences. And you knew that.
Yeah, you stumbled
You
over
know.
the tablet thing, but go ahead.
All right, so what does that have to do with the rest of what I was talking about? Absolutely nothing, right? So what I'm saying is nobody is saying that y'all just popped up out of nowhere. But when y'all become a people, it's written in history when y'all become a people, when we first start noticing y'all. So the fact that y'all have been able to take from other cultures, it says like yes, y'all have been
Where's your
around,
proof?
right?
Where's
That
your proof?
lineage, y'all have, but
Hold on, Yamiyahu. Look, check this.
because like the ADD that's happening between grown men is sad.
So
I could
so
have said
you
5
You
We know you
times.
had
still
so
retarded.
listen, you agreeing with
GDN,
the
come
Bible.
on, wait. Let her finish.
Oh shit.
Like it's just so
That's the
retarded.
that's the ADD that she's talking about. She's like, y'all can't
Like
stop.
y'all too hyper.
Go ahead.
Y'all
Yes, go
hyper
ahead.
is wrong at that. Like I've never seen somebody yell to be wrong so fast. It's ridiculous, right? So like when I'm talking about the
Shout out
stories
to
that you're copying, the Anana and the Hapu tree, the Utu and Anana descends into the underworld, the Inky and Enlil story, the Epic of Gilgamesh, the Dionysus to find it there. That like there's so many cultures that are touching your culture. It is disrespectful for you to call your culture unique at all. And
It's
until y'all
very
could
unique.
deal with that, how can y'all have like accurate conversations in history when y'all not even paying attention to the history? That's it. Good.
All right, she's finished now. So
It's on you, GDN,
uh,
then Sapphire.
yeah, so
She was talking about
you
the tablets of Gilgamesh, I think. I
yeah,
had to
but
think about what she was saying.
the
Okay,
thing
what she
you
was saying was about the
agreeing,
pseudoism. That's what she was saying. Go
yeah,
ahead, GDN.
you
She was
agreeing with
trying
the
to, you know,
Bible, right? She's agreeing with the Bible
no,
because
she
the
not.
Bible don't say that the Israelites existed during all the other during the time of Abraham. The Israelites existed through Jacob, right? Jacob's name was changed to Israel, and his descendants became known as the Israelites. And they don't become a nation until the time of King Saul. that's when they become a nation. So they go through this period of judges, right? When they just these people that came out of Egypt, these mixed multitude of people, and then they become known as the Israelites once they establish their kingdom, and they started to be like the other nations, and they established their kingdom, and that's what Saul. So that's after they built the temple, which we know was in 900 and that was in the 9th century, the 10th century, where they built their
really?
kingdom.
You got the evidence for that temple?
The Encyclopedia Britannica said
with
the
all
temple was built.
with all the silver and stuff. You got that? Where is it?
The Encyclopedia Britannica says the temple was built in 930 BC.
You didn't hear what I just said? Where that temple? I want to see this temple. You got like a...
No, I said the Encyclopedia Britannica says that the temple was built in 930.
Another myth. Thank you.
So
Thank you.
then we have what? Then right after that, you have the Moabite stone, which mentioned the house of David, King Omri, who's in the lineage of kings of Israel, right?
Solomon.
So
where does it mention the house of David?
The house of David is mentioned on the Mishnah Stele.
No, it's not.
Can you show
it? Yes, it is.
He's talking about the David. That's two separate things. You're talking about the I think it's called the David Stele.
No, there's
King Omri is from the house of David. It says house of David.
It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that.
No, it doesn't say that. Show
on the Moabite Stele, it doesn't say. It doesn't say.
I can show y'all what it says. This is not fucking hard.
That comes from comes from a debated reconstruction. So show me where it says it.
Debated reconstruction. All we gotta do is pull it up. What you talking about?
Then pull it up, Sapphire. Why you spazzing out?
I'm on my phone right now. I'm on my phone.
All right, so why did you even say anything?
I said all that to say that the sister is agreeing with the text and she don't even know it, because she's saying that we don't know they exist as a kingdom until they existed, which the Bible don't say that the Israelites always existed. The Bible shows a continuity of migration of a people that end up becoming the Israelites.
That's not what I'm saying, right? So next time just ask me what I'm saying so I could better clarify for you. So when I was talking about the Israelites, I never counted Abraham because he's not a real person. Never counted him. So when I said that the Israelites wasn't a people, I wasn't talking about Noah. I wasn't talking about Abraham. I wasn't talking about none of those people because they don't exist in my world. Right?
In your world, exactly. In your world, just keep it as that.
Sir, I understand that you are sitting on Abraham's lap right now, but I need you to listen to Abraham and stop cutting me off like you ain't.
No, I'm sitting on the shoulders.
Abraham's bosom. Abraham's bosom.
While I'm talking and be cool by the pool. Like, why you keep cutting me off while I'm talking?
Yeah, her audio is
the best. You're not even like trying to give out some information. You're just being an asshole in the back. So yeah, back to what I was saying. So when I was saying that those people didn't exist, that's what I meant. And then even then, I know you had a debate because you had a debate on my panel when they were talking about the Earl of Charles's and, you know, how that literally dates Abraham to a specific point in time. And even in that specific point of time that it does date them to, it doesn't equate to all of that prehistory that we have with all of these other cultures and civilization. Enough time for you to steal all of this. What you did. And the only reason why I'm saying steal is because y'all act like y'all don't know that y'all took it. Because it could just be, you know, a sharing of culture, but y'all refuse to believe that y'all are sharing the culture with these other people. So then you stole it. Period.
And real quick, let's go to a word from our sponsor.
Power. Who has it? Who controls it? And who does the Bible give it to? Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments presented by Titans Debate League. This is not for the weak-minded. This is not for the easily offended. This is a battle for truth. In one corner, it's a queen, bold, unapologetic, challenging the system, arguing that the Bible strips power from women. In the opposing corner, Gideon gets real, firm, disciplined, standing on scripture, defending the Bible as order, structure, and divine design. The question, does the Bible take power from women? Belief versus resistance, tradition versus challenge, scripture versus interpretation. No dodging, no soft takes, just raw intellectual combat. Who stands strong and who gets exposed? Step into the arena and witness it live. Coliseum of arguments, only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Hey, you want to share my stream, bro?
Yes, sir. You still got the DNA yet?
Yeah, I'm hold on. I'm gonna change it.
What's this? So the Misha Stele.
Here it is, right here.
It don't say the house of David. It say Israel though. It say Israel and it mention King Omri.
Yeah, it mentioned Israel. I got it right here. I was about to show you. It ain't got no David in here, but you went in there.
That's ancient Near Eastern text.
You can always rely on the Hebrew to debunk another Hebrew.
Is that ancient
go ahead, Sapphire.
Is that ancient Near Eastern text right there?
Yeah, this ancient Near Eastern text. It's got all that in here.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I got it too. I got the actual physical copy.
So if this isn't the house of David, what are we looking at exactly?
This doesn't say the house of David.
Well, Omri was the king of Israel. But go ahead.
Omri is in the house of David.
It doesn't matter. We're talking about what's on the text or what's on the inscription.
Omri is from the house of David. So regardless of what you're talking about, Omri is from the lineage
How do you
of David.
prove that? We don't have any documentation.
He just saying stuff. You just go ahead, finish.
Bro,
do what you was doing.
But you do have the 10 down Stele that does mention the house of David.
That's my proof.
So
go ahead,
no proof. All right, go ahead, GD.
Your proof is circular, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because you're saying what proves the people in the Bible? The Bible. That don't make no damn sense. That's circular.
It does make all the sense.
Because
all the damn history that's been uncovered in the Near East, the scriptures already spoke of that 15, 2,000 years. Yes, it does, man. Be quiet.
You're bugging out, bro.
So Josephus wrote all that for nothing.
So we could debate that too. You could jump in the ring too.
You know better than to debate me on
Just
this.
jump
So
in
I
the
don't even
ring.
know why you
Just
about to
jump
say
in the
that.
ring.
Just whoever
Jump
was
in the
talking, go
ring.
ahead, finish. You know better. though.
Jump in
I
the
don't even
ring.
know why you doing
Jump in
it.
the ring.
Back in the ring. I do want to see Ben eating back in the ring.
Sapphire, I would
jump in the
debate you
ring.
on
Man,
literally
just jump.
everything. I would
Jump
debate
in
you
the
on
ring.
anything.
Jump in the
And I
ring.
was like, come on, man. You already know how it's going to end. Don't do that.
I don't
We
know
have
how nothing
conversations
gonna end,
on this
me
channel
stepping on
every
your
time.
forehead. That's about
We have
it.
these conversations every time, and I make you look like a fool
No, you
every
don't make
single
nothing like
time.
nothing. We
Don't do that,
don't have
bro.
no
Don't do
conversation.
that.
What was you talking about? When's the last
Don't
time we
do
had a
that.
conversation about anything?
Your Hebrew brother just made you look like a fool. So why are you going to fight me? Fight him.
You don't know what you're
Okay,
talking about.
okay, sorry, gentlemen. Can we get back to GD and Capone? I think he got cut off by Sapphire in the very beginning of all this. Go ahead, GDN.
Yeah, so the Tandale Stele is the one that says the house of David. But to my point, I was saying that the Misha Stele mentioned King Omri, who is in the lineage of kings descending from David, from the house of David, the kingdom of Israel. And it says Israel on the Misha Stele, on the Moabite stone, which is dated to the 8th century. What is 840 BCE. So we know these people ain't just pop up out of nowhere, and we know 400 years before then you have the Amarna letters where a strange group of people was attacking the citizens of Canaan, and then years later you get this kingdom of Israel that's being conquered by the Assyrians. So the narrative, you won't get it. You won't get the full narrative from the archaeological record. You have to go to what the people wrote themselves. This is the importance of Flavius Josephus when he wrote the antiquity of the Jews, showing them in antiquity, in antiquitous time throughout the ages. So
Can I just
that's
go after GD and Capone
oh
real
come
quick?
on, man. Also,
What, you
all right,
disappointed?
no, hold on. I'm not
Actually,
done.
it's
I'm
on
not
me
done.
next, but you can go ahead.
I'm not done. Also, she said that these people stole other people's stories. When I asked the brother that, what evidence do you have of that? Because when we found these stories from the Sumerians, from the Akkadians, the Syrians, the Egyptians, and even the Greeks, these were one to one. We didn't find copies. We found one to one things. Like, so what evidence do you have that the Israelites um had these records? Because when we found them, they was all intact in their native lands where we found them at. So yeah, I want to know what's the evidence. Because if the evidence is only through word of mouth, then that means that's a cultural continuity. That's cultural, not diffusion, but it's being transferred culturally.
No, you said it right the first
Hey,
time. It's
GD and
definitely
Capone.
diffusion.
Hey, I just want to be brief, real brief. I just want to let y'all know that Hebrew is Greek, modern Hebrew is Yiddish, and the first writings, the first historical mentions of Moses was by Hecataeus of Abdera. And when
Mm-hmm.
he wrote about Moses, he never once mentioned the first 5 books or the Pentateuch. So
When is
that's
when
why
Hecate?
He
that's
just on
why
here. He trolling.
th-
He trolling.
He's not. He's
yeah,
right.
so I just
Hecate's,
want to let y'all know that.
oh, go ahead.
No, you just trolling right now,
Hey,
bro.
Sapphire, who's Hectaceous of Abder? Do you know?
Say it again.
He a Greek that
Who
wrote
is
about the
Hectaceous
Jews.
of Abder?
I'm not familiar with that. Who was
So
that?
how you gonna say he a fool and he trolling?
He a Greek that wrote about the Jews.
He
But we
trolling
have
because
the
he
Jews.
said that Hebrew. He said you said Hebrew's what again?
So Hebrew is Greek, and then modern Hebrew is Yiddish.
Okay, so if you're speaking of Hebraica, that's not Greek. Okay, that actually comes from the word Ibri. Okay, and that's what they're referring to. In modern day, quote unquote Hebrew is not Yiddish. Okay, Yiddish is something totally different. Yiddish is different. Now, the only
Do you
thing with
know
the
who
Yiddish,
well, let me ask you
the
this
only,
question. Do you know who
mhm.
the grandfather of modern Hebrew is? Or the father, I should say, of modern Hebrew is?
Yeah, somebody from the 18th century.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Don't say it, but that's still, but even when you talk about him, the name gonna come to me in a second. But even when you talk about him, okay, the Hebrew or what they call the reconstruction or whatever of the Hebrew language to modify it has nothing to do with Yiddish per se. It was it was more modernized to the culture that existed at the time. So it's not like it's something different. Okay,
but
it's not.
when you look up who what influenced modern Hebrew, it's going to tell you that Yiddish heavily influenced
No, it's
the
not.
language, the modern language
No,
of Hebrew.
no, it's not. No, it's not. First
All
and
right.
foremost, when you look up Hebrew, it tells you that it's an Afro-Asiatic language.
No,
Yiddish
no,
is an
no. We talking about
Indo-European.
modern Hebrew. So you had to
When you
reconstruct modern Hebrew.
when,
So, and that's what
no,
the guy did that I just mentioned. The
when you
father of modern Hebrew had to reconstruct it, and he used his native tongue, which was Yiddish, to do it. So that's
do you know what
where
Yiddish
you get.
Yiddish literally mean uh Jewish. It literally means Jewish. But
Well, no,
the
it's
Yiddish
a Germanic
is a Germanic, yes, but
dialect, and that
right, but
matches
it literally
Zionism.
means no, it literally means Jewish. Okay, it's
That
saying that
that
it's
ma-
Judean, but the
that's one of
Yiddish,
the cultures of Zionist is Yiddish, right? Because the Zionist movement is Polish and Germanic, and then you have your Jews, which are Germanic too.
No, well,
So
the Jewish,
modern
the
Hebrew
Jewish,
is
I can agree.
Yiddish.
No, modern Hebrew is not Yiddish. Actually, modern Hebrew is what they call Sephardic. That's modern Hebrew. Sephardic is modern Hebrew, and it has nothing to do with Yiddish. Yiddish is a totally different thing. Now, the only thing with the Yiddish is yes, they do use the Asuri Katon or the square script, Hebrew script, but the language in itself, like you couldn't even understand what they're. If you used to sit them in front of a synagogue and you have indigenous Sephardic speaking people, they wouldn't understand nothing that they're talking about unless their family is from there. But modern Hebrew is Sephardic,
And then
okay,
another
which is the
interesting thing
Afro-Asiatic thing.
too.
Hmm.
Another interesting thing too. The one last thing. A lot of the quote unquote scholars who generate literature and say that Habaru means Hebrew, and cuneiform and all this other stuff. This is
Hmm.
this said that on this stele. Um, they are a part of the Zionist movement. If you look into the scholarship, so I mean, it's just
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
when we
striking.
talk
The
that's
about
evidence
you.
Zion,
just it just
Please
piles up.
do
No,
not do
You know what I
that's
this.
you
mean?
being a
Let's not have this
conspiracy, bro.
Hebrew shit again, man.
Just
What do you mean? How do you explain that though? That's just me being a conspiracy. Like that don't even make sense. Like we living in a
yeah,
world at
you
a
throwing
time
you
to
throwing a
where the
conspiracy, you throwing
system
a
is conspire.
conspiracy in this conversation of historical and academic source resources. If this is
But
an
you got to think
academic source
about
that
the.
you're talking about,
But
then
real quick
challenge
though,
the source
before you get
claim.
too far, let
Hold
me
on,
let
hold on,
me let
hold
me
on.
let me let me
Challenge it.
capitalize on
Let me
the.
finish real quick. Let me finish. Challenge the
Okay,
source
go ahead,
claim.
man.
Don't make it say like, oh, this is from a group of white people. This is from a group of Zionists. No, bro. If that's the case,
yeah,
everything that's in a book, everything that's written during that time is from Zionists.
exactly.
Okay, but if you when it comes to conspiracy though, when you just ask any a general group of people in any space, what is the world's oldest conspiracy? 9 times out of 10, they'll tell you religion is the world's oldest conspiracy. So for you to tell me that I'm getting conspiratorial when I break these things down and analyze them, that's kind of like that's circular
Yeah,
and that's like
but
you know what I'm saying
I'm not
that's
gonna
beating
say it's
the.
conspiracy. I'm gonna say it's
but
convoluted.
what I'm saying is, bro, keep your personal things personal. You know what I'm saying? Keep that to you. Keep that to yourself. I mean, like, keep your your own presupposition. You believe that they are Zionists and they're writing this narrative in all the books, so we can that's
So
you.
like what?
That ain't
Hold
got
on, like
nothing to do
so
with the.
what?
Hold on, brother. I know how to separate Zionist thought from actual resource. Right? A lot of people
So
look at Israel Finkelstein, who is a Zionist. Y'all look at his work and y'all quote his work and to debunk the Israelite claim, but he's a Zionist as well.
And
but what I'm
Zionism
saying
is an
is you got
actual
to
Most
think
political
though.
movement. It's not
Egyptologists
even had nothing
is
to do with
Zionists.
religion.
What I'm saying though
I
is
agree. Yeah.
is kind of suspicious that all the people that y'all bring forth and all the people who reconstructed the Hebrew literature that's modern today are people who are linked to Zionism. So to
So
what
so
degree,
who do
and
you?
that's why I
I'm
wanted to ask
I'm
you,
gonna
to
just
what
ask
Okay, so
too.
let me
degree
help
are
you out
you
real quick.
saying, what degree are you saying that it's a conspiracy? Are you saying that Zionists only exist and they not producing literature? Are you saying that
Okay,
they not curating
Zionism is a political movement. It has nothing to do with no kind of religion or anything to do with that specifically. Zionist is an actual political movement,
so
which is
you just saying
secular.
they stay in so you saying they stay in politics, they don't get involved in like
Yes,
literature and stuff
Zionist.
like that
Yes,
and
Zionist.
um
Hmm.
biblical like what do they call it, biblical scholars, like they don't
Yes,
get
yes.
involved with
No, they don't.
biblical scholarship.
No,
So
they're
okay.
strictly secular. That's a secular group. Now, if you want to try to bring some pale skins into it, let's talk about the Orthodox Jewish people, okay, who stands against the Zionists. If we
Mm.
if we really want to get to the nitty gritty, Orthodox Jewish people do not stand with Zionists,
But
and
are they
what
right?
they
Are they writing? Are they saying that the Hebrews had inscriptions on the Armana tablets, or are they saying that they're on the
Nobody is saying
What
that.
I'm saying is the main people that say that Hebrew this on this tablet and Hebrew that, or Habaru means Hebrew in cuneiform, are Zionist. They not
no, brother,
all right,
brother.
but this
Listen, they don't
involve
even
you
claim to.
have a group
They
of
don't even claim
scholars,
themselves to be Hebrews. They don't claim to be Hebrews. They don't claim. Only thing
Yeah,
that they claim
That
is the faith.
but
only
they
crazy black
produce
stuff
Americans
hit you
literature. They
hard, didn't
produce
claim to be
literature.
Hebrews.
They are a part of the biblical scholar arena, to where you have some that participate and go to colleges, faith-based colleges, and then they produce literature, whether it be about the Old Testament, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. They produce their
Okay, so
literature, and then they tell you that Habaru means Hebrew in cuneiform, and
no,
they
that's
are
called.
among the scholars who agree, where the scholars
Well,
who don't agree with that are
I'll
actual
It's
say this.
called.
linguists.
Hold
It's
on.
called honest scholarship. Listen, I went to college, right? I,
Mm.
I was going into anthropology, right? So I get into the Near Eastern studies, and going to some of West Africa. That was my goal. Now, when you go to school for anthropology to be an archaeologist, you go through classes of Hebrew, or if you get more, like, it's basically whatever you target. So you can go in and you can learn Assyrian, especially in the Near East studies, you're going to go into a biblical course, and you're going to go into biblical Greek courses.
Right, Greek.
Okay,
You
and
brought up Greek, and then that
okay,
proves my point, and that's what I'm saying.
that
Hebrew is
doesn't
Greek,
prove that
because,
doesn't
and
prove
all this goes back to Greek, and that's why I brought up the writer, the first person who wrote about Moses, but didn't mention anything about the first 5 books.
Well, he was just
Okay,
saying
so
Greek
That
is
goes to
Greek.
show you,
let me
right?
finish.
That
Let
goes
me
to
finish.
show you that the Greeks created the Hebrew myth
Nah,
and
that's
the
not what he's saying.
Old Testament. That's
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 not what
what that
that's not
means.
what
It's
he's
what
saying,
the
Julie.
evidence shows that.
That's
But
That's
Evidence
how
not
you
what
shows
he's
that.
explain
saying.
the
that's
mixture
not it, brother.
starlight? How you explain
Hold,
the? Oh, go ahead. Go
hold
ahead.
on. Let me get here. Let me hear. Right. So it's a difference between what we call biblical Greek and the actual Grecian language. It's two totally different things. Okay. And reason why I say this is because when we go into Hellenized Greek, which is biblical Greek, this is the language that was spoken in the land after some time with these people being in the land. So when we say, oh, it's written in Greek, when we actually read the Septuagint, even though it's written in Greek, it's spoken in Greek, but it's Hebraic. And why I say it's Hebraic is because it follows the same verb, subject, object, everything that's in the biblical Hebrew. Okay, the Greek Septuagint aligns with it, with certain with certain archaisms, idioms. These things are found in the
Right.
Greek text. These
Right.
things are
And
found
let
in the
me
Greek
add to
text.
that. Let me just add to that before you go too far. There's a lot of parallels with Greek mythology and Old Testament
No, 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 no,
stories.
no,
And
no, no,
this is
no, no.
this
That's
is about
false.
my like third or fourth time bringing this up. Like I mentioned before, Adam and Eve is parallel to Pandora's box, and then you have the flood that Zeus created, and then he had his two survivors, Deucalion and his
Yeah,
I don't know
those
if I'm
motifs
right.
existed before the Greeks, though.
Exactly.
But at the
So
same time, that's still
That's
parallels that
that's the
show
cultural
you still
continuity, bro.
have the parallels that
right.
exist that we just talked about because
Okay,
again you
so there
have
was flood stories. There was flood stories before the scriptures was even written in the oral tradition of the Hebrews. It was already an oral tradition of floods in other cultures. It's like 250 flood stories. So that's not nothing new. That's not nothing unique in itself. Okay, because everybody in ancient time had a story that connects to a flood. So
Right.
that's not really saying nothing.
It's more
Right,
than just.
but that's saying a lot because remember we already made the connections. You mentioned one, I mentioned a whole bunch of them, and then we still have a problem with the writer from Abdera writing about Moses again, but not writing about the first five books. So how can it be you
Okay,
writing about Moses and you the oldest writer of Moses from Greece, right? And you don't mention the first five books. There's similar stories, but you don't mention the first five books.
okay, so him not mentioning about the Torah actually still doesn't take away. He's just speaking about Moses. So whatever was fascinating to him about Moses, he spoke about. Now
And
I'm
then
gonna
you got
right.
to
definitely look
remember
into that, and I'm gonna come back to
No,
you with that.
that's not the case,
the
though.
the Greeks colonized
That's
Canaan as
definitely the
well.
case.
So
No,
the
it's not the
Greeks
I mean,
case
that's
colonized
because
the
Canaan as well.
it's
So
not the case
you got to
because
remember
there's
that this story matches that, and
no,
that's what
brother,
goes back to myth
brother. Israel was
and
ruling.
allegory.
No. Israel
So the first,
had
so
that whole
again,
territory when
when
they
we
came in.
the Zionists,
So
right? The Zionists are the ones who are responsible for materializing a story out of the Bible because Israel doesn't come into actual existence until 1940s when they
What?
did
no,
all that
no,
work, that
bro.
political
That's
work,
called the
What?
state of
right?
Israel. That's not the
Is
land of Israel.
there was never a place called Israel prior to the year
absolutely. You got to slow
1948.
down, brother. You got to slow down, man.
The
Oh,
brother
I gotta slow down.
Joshua, the brother
Yeah,
You can look
Joshua,
all this up.
the brother Joshua already just pulled up a text of the Moabite stele showing that Israel was already known, and this is in the 10th century
And see, that's
or
what I'm saying.
9th
That's what
century.
I'm saying. That stele doesn't translate to Israel, and that's not a quote
Nah,
What it
unquote
hey,
translate?
consensus,
What it
even
translate
right.
to?
within
That is
linguists.
absolutely the consensus.
What it
So where you
what
getting
it
that from?
translate to?
What it translate to?
he don't know.
Bring it
What
up.
you
I'm
gonna,
gonna show you what
you
it
gonna say?
translates to.
Righteous of
Oh,
El or so. What he gonna say?
somebody bring
Righteous
it up.
Israel
of
did not
God?
exist until 1940s.
So
There's
who
no place
Bro,
in
these are
ancient history
popular
called
talking
Israel.
points. These are popular talking points, brother, but they have no weight. They just
None.
show
Okay, so you say,
no, I mean I can show you. I can get on my computer and show you.
and it's too much suspicions. It's too
so
much,
Yeah, but
convolutions, like you
you're
said,
saying
right?
that
In
though.
your
Where are
story,
you getting
not
that from?
mine.
Where are you getting that
What do
from?
you mean?
Because
Where am
that's
I getting
just you
that from?
saying
That
that.
Israel doesn't exist until
Yeah,
1948.
you making that up. Why are you saying that and where are you getting it from?
right.
Like why are you saying that? No one says that, by the way.
So hold on. Out of everything, all the evidence that you have, right, that Israel came to existence in 1948. What evidence do we
That's the
have
state
that
of
it
it.
came before it besides the Moabite?
We got
Let's
the
just go with the
Moabite
Moabite.
stone.
Tell Dan
We have
All
the
Stella.
right.
The
Assyrians
Taylor
account
prison.
with
You
King
know
Taylor
Yehu.
the
prison.
Hebrews are gonna tell you. The Hebrews are gonna definitely tell you. Go ahead, y'all go ahead.
Now go ahead.
But
Let
as you said before, Ben Eaton,
yeah,
one
man.
Hebrew always debunked another. So, like, why is it? How is it not
Ben
convoluted?
Eaton
And
was
how do
spit.
we have evidence of Israel before 1948?
But that's that's the official state of Israel you're talking about.
Oh
But
boy.
as a
Right, state of
as
Israel.
a
Official, right?
like
Yeah,
It
the
wasn't.
state
It
of
wasn't an
Israel.
actual
as a
place.
people group or like a small kingdom chiefdom, like it's historical. It's a scholarship consensus. It's an academic consensus, brother. We have written records. We
Okay,
have
so
textual
what
evidence. We have archaeological evidence. It's just there.
what
I think you're on the
language
I got
extreme.
or what
I think
writings
you're on the
from the
extreme end,
presidency
man.
that has
within these
Israelites in
kingdoms?
English.
Is there any Hebrew inscriptions to prove that Israel
I mean,
existed
not it's from
in
medieval
the
time.
ancient
Not
world?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
In Hebrew scripts in the ancient world that Israel existed and they authentic?
We just
Yes.
You
listen.
gonna answer yes,
They said the Misha Stela like 7 times, brother.
brother?
And
They
that's
can
just
say it
one.
7 times,
That's
but we know that's
that's
not
just one.
true
Why are you saying it's not true though? Like you have to
because
provide your counter evidence.
we can do an analysis on it and we can end up with the
Who
conclusion that it's not
who is we?
true.
Who is we,
And
brother? Who
at
is we?
best, right, the people, if you want to honestly look at it, right, without bias,
The conscious
you
community.
know you will
That's
end
the
up
only
to a
people gonna say
conclusion to
that.
where
Let me ask him a
if it's
question.
definitively, go ahead, ask me a question, man.
Yo, what do the Egyptians get their stories from?
The Egyptians or the Kemetic?
The Kemetic people of
Okay,
antiquity.
where did they get their stories from?
Yeah, where did they get
So a
their?
lot, so a lot of traditions come from Punt and older kingdoms before it became Kush. And then you
How you
have
know it's
your
punt?
West
So they
African,
came.
How you know it's punt?
you have
Hold
your
on.
ancient, you said what now? Say
I said,
what?
how do you know it's punt?
So in what I want to say, meta nature is called ta nature, but when you go through history and you read it, they translate it as they also say punt or punt. It's a certain this is in text records recorded when Hatshepsut was reign in her reign.
That's absolutely.
So yeah,
Later.
because they would trade with punt. So she documented that.
Yeah, she
But
went on a voyage there.
going back to GD and Capone, can you re-ask that question real quick because we kind of getting sidetracked?
Yeah, so I was saying, where did the Egyptians? Where did they get their mythos from? I mean, I
Okay,
don't want to
yeah,
say mythos, but where
you
did they
said
get
that.
their? Where did they get their notions of these netters and everything? Where did they get those stories from?
So you have the Twa, which are the people of Punt or Ta Netcher, and then you have the ancient Sudanians before they became unified and to become Kush, and they would introduce principles into Kemet, and then you also have Lake Chad culture. This would include West Africans who dwelled around that lake before it dried up, and then they would bring actually a cattle culture, which
Wait, hold
brought in Het Haru. The concept of Het Haru came from Lake Chad culture. So you would
on.
have a lot of
That's
parts of
nothing he
Kemet
said.
unifying to bring in their spiritual sciences.
Yeah, so you saying it was ancient West Africa? Oh, well, I don't know about that, but the part about it being put in Kush, which would be they that's south of Kemet, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Right. So
Are
the
y'all upset with that? Like, cause I kind of sense like
no,
pushback from
because
Ben Eaton and what's his name up there.
no, because the stuff
Are
that
y'all
we
upset?
find, the pre-dynastic
I don't
stuff that
believe
we
what you said,
find
but
during those
I don't really got nothing
times,
to say.
it doesn't point to those African places that you just named.
Say what now?
The artifacts that we find during that time period of the
So one good artifact
the
that you can look up is called the Terra Netter tile. It's
Right.
where
That's one person on a that's one person on the thing. And I wish that brother
So
was here because that actually does says
yeah, it's called the Anu.
but but
It sets
that's
the
a
age of
glyph
Anu.
though. That's just a
so
glyph of a part of that's a glyph.
That's actually a ideogram or yeah, definitely a hieroglyph of representing the Twa people to tell you to show that they are the origin of Kemet as far as peopling.
But
They are one of the
that's one
predecessors.
okay, that's one glyph. That's one glyph there. And I think it's I don't know if it's on the I don't know if that's on the Narma palette. It's on something. I forgot what it was on. But I mentioned that because before what the oldest pyramid text is what like 2500 BCE, and then so after that is before that you get the pre-dynastic period, and the pre-dynastic period goes back to Kush, but the stuff that we find in that area goes back. It don't come from Egypt. We find other things there. We find other cultural things there, like writing and even like clay tablets. You know what I'm saying? When the Egyptians, we know they didn't use clay tablets, right? So we find
Yeah,
these.
they use. Remember, this was cleared up
But,
last
but
time we was talking. It's
hold
like deja vu.
on. But listen. The clay tablet thing came from Mesopotamia. You know that, right? That was used
Nah,
for
why? How they clay
cuneiform.
tablets come from Mesopotamia, bro? That
Bro,
doesn't
look it
even
up.
make sense.
Called
so
cuneiform.
Break that down
right.
for me. Why would, if we know the earliest writing system came from Meta Nature,
Mesopotamia.
the Kutchites, right?
Came from
We remember
Mesopotamia.
we compare. We're doing this
Wait, hold on,
all
hold on,
over
hold on, hold on.
again.
You just said it came from the Kushites. Who are the Kushites?
So the
Where
Kutchites are
the
your
Kushites come
ancient
from?
Sudanians.
Where they come from?
Who do the Kushites come from? So the Kushites are, remember, it's a unification of kingdoms that came together prior to the Kerma dynasty, because you have your Napata, which is a central location. So you have Urjet, you have
But
Wat,
not the
and
pliers.
then
Is that what you
no, I'm
said?
not
No.
talking about Naptaplaya, Napata. So you have
Napata.
Napata.
Okay.
Naptaplaya is a little I think that's further up, if I'm not mistaken. If it's not parallel or further, just a little further up.
Yeah,
But
all that stuff is
Napata is the central
Babylonian, bro.
location that they had the mountain of Amun.
Okay,
So that's where a lot of the spirituality comes from, as far as your principles and your pharaonic organization came from Kush, came from the kingdom of Wat before it was Kush.
Go ahead.
But all those I brought up the the incense burner, and then the ostrich egg, right? Which was way older than any cuneiform writing. So how did cuneiform give birth to Meta Nature? That
Is
doesn't
it
even make sense.
actually, that
melanetta on
incense
the
burner
ostrich egg?
doesn't even have no writing on it. Go ahead.
Is it melanetta on the ostrich egg?
So remember, you have these are early developments. So your early developments of Meta Nature would be pictorial pictures or pictorial representations in larger form, and then you would develop a system that would include many pictures,
Napata, ancient Kush.
right? So your early signs of hieroglyphs came through the incense burner, and then earlier to that you have your ostrich egg, you have your pottery.
There's no writings on the incense burner.
So remember, I said your early developments. So your early developments are pictorial.
Yeah, but they not the only ones. They not the only ones that's writing. So
Peace.
so But you know, the Sumerian had they already had a full language and advancements in writing by that
So
time.
remember, I brought up
Like at least
probably a month
200 years
ago that
before we find the first writing in Egypt.
your early Sumerian resembles Meta Nature.
Oh, it
Remember, I
resembles
brought that up.
mathematics.
I had
I'm glad you mentioned that, because that's what I was doing.
Humble bring that up because I was unable to share my screen, so I had Humble bring that up. And then remember, cuneiform develops into another style, I would say, when it gets to the Assyrians.
So
No, no.
Go ahead, bro.
It does. You can bring up a chart and it develops into something slightly different.
Yeah, that's later on. But I just wanted to ask a question,
What is that?
right?
What does develop mean? Like, so if you go from Sumer, right, and then you go to Akkadians and then to Assyrians, that means it developed, and yes, that means later on.
So
No,
you're
What I mean,
confusing the written script with the language. The language is different when we're talking about the Assyrians because they're speaking the Eastern Semitic language. They're not
So I'm
speaking.
talking about cuneiform, the early
Right. So how
cuneiform,
they
or
write it, so how they write it is
advancement
different.
cuneiform.
So Sumer, right? Sumer's cuneiform looked identical to Meta Nature.
Just because they look.
Then you had your variations or your developments into more chevron-like inscriptions when the Akkadians got a hold of it, and then the Assyrians got a hold of it.
That's not true.
Yeah,
He is speaking validity to the development process, to where the pictograph in the early Sumerian, those wedge shapes were depicting things like a pictograph, and then they became less pictographic, and that does develop in the Akkadian into the Assyrian. But then you get the Elamite cuneiform, and then cuneiform takes its last iteration with the Persian cuneiform. So you do see this development, and Elamite is an important piece in that development of cuneiform, which then lends to the Persian cuneiform. But to answer the brother's questions from earlier, quickly, I just wanted to say, in pre-dynastic Kemet and Nubia, Kush, the Proto-Kushites, the graves there, you see a mix of C group Nubians, Medjay, and the Pangrave culture that went into making the early Kushite peoples that established themselves at Kerma before Napata. Then leaving off to GDN's point, Christopher Eric points to, further down near Lake Victoria in the middle of the Nile amongst Nilo-Saharans, where early Nile Valley culture and early mythologies come from. So you can see Horus coming from the Lake Victoria region up the Nile, the Kustul incense burners, representation of Horus worship coming from the upper Nile. But Wet and the worship of the jackal and mummification, those aspects of the culture came from the Sahara. You feel what I'm saying? So that jackal worship, the deity Wet, that comes from the Sahara. So when you ask about where did Kemet get its mythologies from, where are they drawing their sources from? They're drawing it from their North African relatives and their Southeast African relatives.
Yeah, so the Magi. So you mentioned the Magi in Kush and these other cultures that was around during that time, which made it like a melting pot. But a lot of the iconographic images, the pictograph, it points to Babylonian Mesopotamian writing. Like for instance,
How is that? How is that true? First Mesopotamia is anachronistic.
He mentioned Horus on a
Actually,
somebody
so
mentioned
much.
Horus
Okay.
on a boat. I think is the first one, right? That the depiction of that boat, that's Mesopotamia. That's not
a boat.
Egyptian.
That's a boat style. That's not speaking to the deity.
The idea of some deities on a bark, that comes from Mesopotamia.
Hey, can I, since you saying Mesopotamia,
You've seen it there first.
I want to tell you this.
Where it come
anachronistic,
from?
and two,
Hold on, real quick, Tahuti. Let me just add this to.
Mesopotamia. Hold on, let me tell you something about Mesopotamia, GD and Capone and
But
Hebrews.
brother, let me just finish this statement that we have back and forth with him, because I want to bring up Donald Redford, who specifically states that you don't see a dynastic race, meaning the Sumerians, coming into Kemet and establishing it. So those similarities you see, what Donald Redford, the Egyptologist and archaeologist, states is that you have a common ancestor that the Sumerians and the Egyptians / Cushites descend from. So when you try to find this dynastic race theory,
Is
that's
that what
kind of what
Donald
you're
Redford said?
describing. Is the Sumerians coming in? They're actually drawing from a similar source, and you see proto-hieroglyphics on the Thinite script and pottery in Africa that has nothing to do with Sumeria.
Is that what Donald Redford said?
Hey,
Really?
real quick, GD and Capone, I want to tell you something too. One last thing,
Go ahead.
especially about the tile that we talked about, the Terra Netter tile that talks about the Anu people, right?
Yeah, the unknown.
So yeah, so in Sumer, right? They had Anu as well, and
The
they're
land
paying
of Anu.
homage, right? They're paying
Terra means
homage
land.
to Cush and the Twa. You can see that's a relationship telling you that they're paying homage to the Twa through the age of Anu, when the Twa and you have Nilotics, right? You have Nilotics, and then they were the first ones to occupy that region because they're indigenous to the regions. So you have Dinka and Nuers, um, they have their mix with the Twa, and then you have later on you develop other people groups and
Yeah,
stuff like
those
that,
are just
right?
classifications of
But
people. But
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say with that. You know what I'm saying? It came up from the south, and then you definitely, just like God Energy said, you have people from West Africa, Lake Chad culture, bringing in their principles, and then you have other places as well. The south, it's from South Africa. You have the Khoisan bringing in masonry, stone masonry. You have the Noke and ancient West Africa is bringing in what is it called, metallurgy.
So
So
the
yeah,
no culture
they
so
all come
I'm gonna
together
all the
read
to
this. So
way
bring in
I'm looking at
and
this
to
develop
image, right?
Kemet.
Egypt. They all
So
the no culture, all the come on, man, you stretching it.
so I'm looking at this
So
image,
you
right?
have, okay, so I know it's
Stretch
not called Noakes
you are
culture,
making that
right?
up.
But you have people groups that go back before they have their kingdom, and yes, they had metallurgy. Definitely, they had iron smelting in
They
ancient
did,
Africa.
but you trying to connect them to Egyptians
Right.
is the biggest stretch I have ever heard in my
Yeah, he's
life.
Why?
stretching.
Hold on. Why is that a stretch if you have the Sahara Sahel? And another
Can
thing, I brought this up again
you show that?
in
Can you provide that?
the Timbuktu Chronicles. The very first book is called the History of Sudan. So how is that a stretch?
Can you show that?
You can look that up. Or why are you asking me to show you the title of a
Because you said
book?
it though, Tahuti. You said
Because
it.
you're up here
But you know I'm not going
freestyling.
to sit up here and tell you
Okay. All right.
a
Yeah, you right.
title of a book
You
that's
right.
incorrect, brother. You know
You right.
that.
My bad, brother. I know you ain't gonna tell me nothing.
This
So
not this not
in
this not the community of skeptics, bro. You on Titans Debate
Don't
League.
listen.
A lot of
Don't do
people
that.
do lie
Don't do
on
that.
Titans Debate League, but you know
Like you doing right
Afrocentrics
now, no.
and
Tahuti, you lying right
Comedics
now.
don't. Oh, so what am I lying about?
What you just
Are
said.
you saying that I'm
What you
lying
just said,
about
bro.
the
You
no
come
culture
on,
being
man.
connected to
You
ancient
made that
Kemet?
up. You made that up. You know
Yo,
you did.
Ben
Okay, I
Eaton,
made that up. All
to
right.
ease your mind, Ben Eaton, to ease your mind a little bit, in the book Introduction to African Civilizations by John G. Jackson, it does mention contact with West Africa and Kemet, and how I forgive me, this is why it's just easing your mind, but I don't have the exact quotation. But he's talking about one of the pharaohs going over, I believe, near Ghana, and establishing, a little bit of colonizing over there. And then when historians, anthropologists went over there, they noticed the synonym between, the artifacts over there in West Africa, along with the African tradition that the Pharaoh did go over there. So just to
What
give you that source, it is in Introduction to African Civilizations by John G. Jackson, but I don't
what
have the
was
specific page number.
And
what was John G.
let
Jackson?
me ease
What was his
everybody
source?
else's
Hold
mind
on,
too
Tootie.
who's
Hold on.
listening.
Hold on, Tootie. What was the resource, the evidence that John G. Jackson showed? Because I
That
think you
I'm
mentioned
not.
two. You mentioned two, but
Uh,
in my opinion, is very speculative, not conclusive evidence. That just doesn't seem like enough evidence to make that assumption. So, what is he?
Yeah,
There's
I don't
never
have the
enough
exact.
What is
evidence
he?
with you,
What is
That's
bro.
he
why I
providing?
said, relax, Tootie. No,
To
he's on merit with my summarizing. That's why I also said it just is to ease your mind a little bit that there is a source that says it. You know what I mean? But I admit I don't have the exact specifics of the quotation of what he said or the source he referenced, because John G. Jackson references also a lot of other scholars.
yeah, I
So
know.
forgive me for not having the page number.
Just seemed very speculative to me. And to Hootie, that's not making your point though, brother. You saying specifically one group of people had contact with another group of people. That's why I'm just asking you, can you provide that? Because you're more specific. I mean, God energy kind of just gave
Well,
you
I
more
did
general.
provide the Sahara Sahel. I mean, you can do your
Okay.
research on like trading involving the Sahara Sahel between East Africa, specifically Kush and Ouagadougou. We know about Ouagadougou if we just look it up. That's ancient Ghana. And then you have, like I said, metallurgy from the Nope civilization. Their terracotta heads are you know the art influence as well is there. You have, I mean, it's just a lot that goes into it. You already have traditions, oral traditions about uh ancient Egyptian princes being the kings to establish your West Africa civilizations and kingdoms and stuff like that. So I mean, it's not hard. And another thing, yeah, when I was bringing it up to ease
There's
everybody
evidence
else's
of
mind,
Taharka.
Ben Eaton
Taharka
is in
colonized
the
West Africa as well.
yeah, exactly during the 25th dynasty. The 25th dynasty is very known as an expansionist dynasty.
Yeah,
But
but that's
anyway, to ease
later.
everybody's mind, in the group chat, there's a group chat on Facebook. Ben Eaton's been into it. I've matched numerous figurines to the ancient Egyptian wooden figurines to modern Ghanaian dress royals and to where they carry themselves with the dress and stuff like that. You have your what they call lingual staffs that match the Narmer stele, right? So they're still using lingual staffs like they did in ancient Egypt. So it's too much evidence. Like you've been eating, you've seen the evidence that I've showed you, and I'll show it again. I'll put it in the Facebook group chat, back chat again, so you can see it. So there's no
I,
need for you to lie and say that there's no link
I'm not
between.
lying. I seen what you shown, and that's not
Okay,
evidence.
okay,
So
it's not evidence.
it's not.
What is your
Listen, brother. Just simply saying that something looks like something else isn't evidence that comes from some. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't just simply get to make those comparisons and just let that be it.
Well, I mean, I'm not the only person saying this. You acting like I'm the only person saying this. Another brother
You
just
are
came up
pretty
here
much the only person saying
and
this.
said and summarized to try to ease your mind that there are similarities in from other scholars who say the same thing, and you just didn't want to believe that. I guess it's when is there enough evidence of things? Like how much evidence do you require?
It's never enough.
Okay, yeah, I ain't gonna do that with you, man.
It's like habitual naysaying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but you
Y'all
don't.
habitually
But
naysay Kemet.
because you think it's evidence, that doesn't make it. You get what you posted in the chat. It's not evidence.
All right, I tell you
It's
what.
just how you interpret what you're seeing
What
to be
what
connected. That's not evidence.
what would qualify?
To make a statement,
What would qualify?
right? To develop a hypothesis, right? You cannot simply just compare two things and say, "Oh, they look the same, so they must come." They
Well, no,
must
no, no. I'm
stem from
asking
one
you. I'm
another.
asking
It
you.
makes no
It's
sense. It
not
wouldn't
just
be taken
looks. We
serious.
talked that we didn't say anything about looks. So like what I'm saying is to prove that there's a link between one side of a continent and the next, a biocultural link, what standard of evidence would you require?
What do you mean by biocultural?
And see, that's what I mean. For you to be
Bro, just answer the question, man. What do
for
you
you
mean by
to
biocultural?
require and say that there's not enough evidence, how come you don't know what bio and culture means?
I know what
So
bio
a
and
bio
culture
culture
mean, but so
connection
when you say
means they
biocultural,
biologically connected and culturally connected.
all right. So
So
now we're getting
piece
somewhere.
of
How
evidence?
are they
What piece
culturally
of
connected?
evidence?
Let's slow it down. How are they
No,
culturally
I'm
connected?
asking you because I'm asking you what
Okay.
is your standard of evidence? What would be your standard of evidence if you require somebody to prove the
Dude,
connection between
just I'm about
people
to show
on
you.
okay.
I'm about to walk with you. You don't have to ask me. I'm gonna walk with you. How are they culturally connected? Let's do that.
So they're culturally connected through people, scholars, or polymaths like Czech Antijoke mentioning that there are parallels between Wolof and Metal Netcher.
Okay, now
Culturally connected would be similarities between the way they wear their garb, like the kilts that are sometimes halfway on their waist, and sometimes pulled up midway on their chest. It matches. I just mentioned the lingual staffs or the linguistic staffs. There's similarities in all types of steles, including an armor stele and the lingual staffs that they use in Ghana to this very day. Let's see what else. You have pyramidal structures in West Africa. First, you have Sahelian architecture. So you already have something called Sahelian architecture. That's showing you a cultural link between Sudan and nations and cultures on the other side of the Sahel, which would be West Africa. So there's I mean I'm just going on and on. Like how many do you need? Like do you need like 15,
okay,
16, like
okay,
20?
okay. So now if I can do that with cultures in, let's say, in West India, does that mean that Egyptians and West Indians are culturally connected?
Culturally, but bio. So I only did culturally. So if you have certain things in the West Indies, so
So
are you specifically talking about during ancient times, right? So you would be saying the ancient of
I'm just asking you
Mesoamericans.
how far does your logic span that we can just make
Well,
similarities?
we're just keeping it on the
We can do that
continent.
with every culture. We can do that amongst every culture.
Well, let's just keep it on the continent
If we're
because
just looking at similarities.
but I only asked you in reference to east side of the continent in
You
comparison to the
you
west
know
side
what
of the
happens?
continent.
You know what happens when you do this? You take away from a culture's organic growth, by the way. You know that?
And
You
that's
know
what I'm
when you
saying. Like
guys
you
say
keep
that
moving the
everybody come from
goalposts. You keep
something,
moving the goalposts because first, right? First you wanted me to expand out to other
I'm not moving the goalposts.
land masses. Now all of a sudden when I say, well, let's just keep it between the east and the west. Now you saying that
I'm using your logic. If you are
okay,
going
but
to
I'm
compare
asking you when it's just no,
Egyptians
when
to
the
West
only
Africans,
question that's in the air that you haven't
okay,
answered is what is it going to take for you to believe that the east side of a continent is bioculturally connected with the people that's on the west side of
it's
the
gonna take
continent?
more scholarship than what you're pretending to give me. That's what it's gonna take.
Okay,
It's gonna take some scholarship because you're just saying
okay.
this.
Because remember when King J was up here and he said something about and Abraham, you said while he hit the block with not enough evidence, you said it
I'm gonna
just
say the same
sounds
for
and
all of
feels
you. I'm
good.
gonna say the same for all of you, and as you
That's
should
not
say
the
the same for
same
me.
thing though. You just said, hold on, I just broke down the difference and the hypocrisy. How are you keeping it the same for all
What
of
was
us?
hypocrisy? What was hypocrisy?
The hypocrisy was you admitted that somebody who was talking about Abraham and hit the block with not enough evidence.
First of all, you don't
And
even
then
know what
now
the
when it gets to
conversation
me,
was. So
there's not enough evidence after
you
I
don't even
list
know what the
things
conversation
after
was.
things.
You don't even know what the conversation was because that
Okay, I don't
wasn't
know
even
what
a
the
conversation.
conversation was now. That's what I'm saying. You see, that's what I'm saying. Now now I don't know what the
What I'm
conversation was.
saying
But
is you like
anyway,
making
all
stuff
right, I
up,
think
dude.
somebody else needs to add on to the
Yeah.
topic because I gave you a list of things that show a connection. So let's let somebody else have it.
That's that
GD and Capone.
Afrocentrism, yo. That's that super Afrocentric shit.
But okay, so
It ma-
what's wrong with Afrocentrism? Because you're the biggest hypocrite of Afrocentrism writes a book called Not Out of Africa, and she
because
makes a
everything
parody
becomes
of
black
Malcolm
with y'all.
X. You see what I'm saying? That's the best scholar that you have against Afrocentrism. Some white lady who makes fun of Malcolm X. That's the best scholar. That's the biggest scholar against
You
Afrocentrism.
guys famously distort history. That's what
Okay.
you guys do.
Afrocentrics distort
To suit
history.
your ideals,
That
just like
makes
the
sense.
Hebrews on
All
the
right.
panel.
I got you.
To suit your ideals, you will definitely distort history, just like the Hebrews on the panel.
Stop
Okay.
it, bro. Stop it.
All right. That was I mean, that was breaking evidence right there that was profound what you just said. Like I think the more people are gonna believe your statements
Yeah, you
and
do.
yeah.
You called the Sumerians Cushites. So from
Okay,
that
but
moment,
at the
no one
same
should listen
time,
to what you're saying.
Well, the
okay, but
Kushite
okay.
Empire does reach over there, though.
And see, that's what I'm
Sapphire, don't
saying.
do it.
Like,
Don't do it.
see?
That's not even
So
your
which one
argument,
is
though,
it?
Tahuti. That's not
No,
even
it's,
your argument.
it's America.
But
We're
he
not.
said it makes sense based on what you are denying,
I
though.
don't care
You
what
see what I'm saying?
Sapphire said.
Kush
Oh,
is
now you
like
don't
so.
care. So now
Technology in
first you
I just want to ask a question though. Wait, say it again, Capone.
No, I was saying Kush did have a colony in ancient Mesopotamia.
now
Where?
that's
Yeah.
3-1. That's what I'm saying, bro. What you've been
Where,
eating.
Capone? Tahuti, you're not even in the conversation right now.
All right,
Where,
brother.
Capone?
Hey,
Okay,
all right. Hey, hold
Tahuti,
up, fellas. It was
Tahuti.
nice chopping it
No,
up
no,
with
hey,
y'all. What's going on,
Tahuti.
man? You want me to stay? All right, all right, all right. What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, yeah. Real quick, 'cause I just want to ask you a question.
You extra,
All
So,
man.
right.
so now, you spoke about Punt, Kush,
You're just
and
making shit
Kemet,
up.
right?
All y'all make shit up.
And Kemet,
Yeah,
right?
as far as just being like what? Just specifically just the first three to influence Kemet? Is that what you're referring to?
No, what I'm referring to is there any writings that says Kemet, Punt, or Kush? Is there any artifacts with those names written?
Yeah. You can pull
Okay,
them up. They're all over at this point. The hieroglyphic of Kemet is all over the internet. The hieroglyphic of Todd Netcher or Punt is um available on the World Wide Web. You can go straight to the museums and look those up. They got multiple versions in different museums. You asked one
and
last
so
thing. Oh, it
and
was
so
Kush.
what year was those artifacts found?
The year that they were found, or how old they actually are, because there's a
No, no, no.
difference. Are you
What
so the year
what
that they were?
year was they found? Yes.
So you got different ones that were found in different years. I don't know those off the top of my head, but
So let's just
I
say
mean
like
those
what
those are
17th, 18th century.
yeah. So you do have some that come. They're mainly most of them come after the French um invade Egypt and
Okay,
raid the
so
temples.
re, reason why I asked that though, right? And I think Ben Eaton and Capone know where I'm about to go. You know those three names is mentioned in the Bible, right? That connect to that
Where
land.
they're mentioned differently in the Bible. They're mentioned
What?
mythologically too in the Bible,
How
especially
is it?
Kemet.
Oh man, how is
Kemet,
it
they got
mythological?
Mizraim. Cause when it comes to names like Mizraim, right?
Okay, so
And
Mizraim.
It's a
Okay, so
Semitic term for
Mizraim.
Egypt.
Right, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying. It's still
yes,
mythological in a sense because
How is it
hold
mythological?
on, wait a minute, wait. Let's not roll too fast. Let's slow it down. Okay, now Miss Raim will actually be relating to Tawi, or how you say Twee, the two lands. So that's
yeah,
actually what Miss. So that's what Miss Raim will actually be referring to. But the reason why I said Kemet, Punt, and Kush is because we have those three that's mentioning, and it's not allegorical, it's not mythical. It's saying that Ham, which is Kim has a son named Put. Kim has a son named Cush,
and
and
Canaan too.
also and Canaan. So
Right.
reason why I asked that, I just want everybody to see that these things, these people, these places were already mentioned in the scriptures way before any archaeological findings of these places. To go back
Yeah,
to what Joshua was trying to say, oh, this is a mythos, as is it's just a make believe fiction story when the Bible is actually relating to the Near East. I
no,
just
it's not.
wanted
Well,
to,
let me
No, it's
I
respond
just
not.
to
wanted to
that
bring
because
that out.
No, it's not because
if you discover something tomorrow, right? If they make a discovery tomorrow and they date it to being older than the oldest surviving text of the Bible that's in Greek anyway, then that means that that new finding is older based on the dating system or
I
methodology
mean,
that they use.
but see, that's a fallacy because we already know that the children of Israel is the babies of the ancient Near East. So of
Well, what
course,
fallacy would that be?
anything, because you're trying to say, oh, before the Bible or before anything was written according to the Hebrews, these things was already 2,000, 3,000 years old. It's a fallacy because we already know that this particular nation is the last of the ancient people of the Near East.
Well, that's based
And
on a story. Again, that's based on a story that goes back to Greek storytellers and Greek
that's
writers.
not,
Remember,
but that's not okay. Okay,
I
so
brought up the name of the guy who first wrote about Moses, right? He was Greek. Now I brought
brother,
up all these
the
parallels, and now you
Septuagint,
telling me that
the
because
Septuagint.
the Bible itself exists, that means that it's older than the artifact that was discovered in 1960 or 1865 or whatever.
No, I'm
That
not
doesn't make
saying
sense,
that.
brother.
I'm not saying that the text rather is written in biblical Hebrew or in biblical Greek. And by the way, the Hebrews that actually spoke the language, the Grecian language, is the ones that wrote it, not no other people. Um, but I just showed that to say that people like to say the Bible is mythos, but the Bible give more historical accuracy. Okay, it gives more historical accuracy to these places and these names and places and names. Okay, just to
no, it
show
doesn't.
that the Bible was not no mythos,
It's
or
not purely.
as
It's not purely
in
mythos, but it's definitely not as
as in
All
historically
right,
fiction.
brothers, it
understandable.
was good chopping it up with y'all. Hotep.
Flama,
Peace.
peace, peace. Yeah, man, it was good building with you,
Yeah, it's getting
brothers.
late. I'm gonna slide out of here too, family.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Peace,
one man,
peace.
I'm gonna get at you. Um, hey, yeah, man, we definitely gotta click up too, man. You in the city. A1, A1 probably knocked out. I was gonna ask him, is he from the section though? That'll be what's up. But yeah, GDN man was a good build. Ak, you always bring some good information out. We gotta build on some time too. And with that, man, I say, yeah, peace, shalom, everybody in the chat. Outro.
It's over with GD and Capone. What happened, man? All right, y'all. We gonna end with the song by Connie Son. Same heart. Now we're gonna end with the song by Connie Son, Family All Around Me. And remember my motto: treat your smile like your money and never let them steal it. Peace.
Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gonna pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. They talking, you listen, that's family. They don't tell your business, that's family. They calling your phone, coming looking for you. They say that you missing, that's family. They don't need permission, that's family. When you hurt, they get feeling, that's family. Let them come while you're cheering, that's family. Let them come when you living, that's family. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. Hey, ain't nobody fighting around here. Ain't nobody shooting.
Power. Who has it? Who controls it? And who does the Bible give it to? Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments presented by Titans Debate League. This is not for the weak-minded. This is not for the easily offended. This is a battle for truth. In one corner, it's a queen, bold, unapologetic, challenging the system, arguing that the Bible strips power from women. In the opposing corner, Gideon Yisrael, firm, disciplined, standing on scripture, defending the Bible as order, structure, and divine design. The question, does the Bible take power from women? Belief versus resistance, tradition versus challenge, scripture versus interpretation. No dodging, no soft takes, just raw intellectual combat. Who stands strong and who gets exposed? Step into the arena and witness it live. Coliseum of Arguments, only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, now I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. But the hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, let me show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you deal with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become your, don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave them on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. Let's see how that came out. Let me talk to you. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna argue. If we acknowledge the problem, then maybe we can solve it, babe. Ain't gotta speak, oh no, please don't bother. The pain too deep between you and me, don't let it go no farther. I respect you like my mother, you love me like your father. We barely knew our parents, so that made our job much harder. By the blind, we both was brought up. No love is what they taught us. We reciprocate the hate we learned, and somehow they still fought us. All we needed was some tender love and care. A crowded room, don't be confused, ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. They want you around, but you feel love when you not there. Oh, it ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you. I will only love you. Promise that I got the tat and prove it, there can never be another. Promise that I got your back and we would never let each other struggle. I honor that you got my back, cause you the brain and baby I'm the muscle, so I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They lost some things along the way, but not each other. They call them. You can put the house in your name, I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name, put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name, put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change, never wanna hear you complain. Yeah, now I respect you like my sister, you trust me like your brother. Our friends have separated, but we still ain't left each other. They talk down because they jealous, move on is what they tell us. When the love is stronger than your bone is known to be rebellious. All we needed was some tender love and care. You call on family, for some ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. You got that love, it's best you keep it, cause it's real. It ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you, never disrespect you. Promise that it's ever drama, I'm the one that's coming to protect you. Promise that I got your back, and if you ever feeling any pressure. I honor that you got my back, cause we unstoppable when we together, so I trust you. That's why I love you. Yeah, you keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They left some things along the way, but not each other. They call us the power. You can put the house in your name, I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name, put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name, put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change. Never wanna hear you complain. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better help with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. See, I that came out. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. They ain't getting it like this on the. They ain't getting it like this on the. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my bed. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, want no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. At a certain point in life, man, where you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, I just been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go, you know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow, that's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke, you know I soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it go, you know I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, low in them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you would not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track, and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel. Olympian, but no man, ooh, but I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist with slash rebel. Ooh, I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dopey. Give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when it go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. I had to go and grind. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever feel what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. No shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. Let's see how that came out. questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu. You haters. Y'all off the top of the dome, you get go hard or go home when you in this game. Always use your blanket when you switching lanes. Grind and work that 9 to 5 to ease the pain. Yeah, to turn umbrella when your bill. Never, could never, could never, could never go hard or go home. tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas bustin' shit. No, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all of the kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas bustin' shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get.
I know the ain't no limit when the spirit in. I've been willing like a fake to feeling. Never taught lie, but he still don't get it. Can't block with the Lord already written. I got grace in my walk that's different feeling. Faith don't fold, I'm built different. Ain't no limit when the spirit in it. Whole team eat, God's a kitchen. Fame on me, that's a whole new ticket. Never throw shots, but he still can't hit it. Woke up blessed, the king done did it. Purpose on lock, and the word gon' fit it. Praise too strong, I can sit with critics. Light gon' shine when the soul stay lifted. Ain't no limit, every line gets vivid. The spirit take the wheel, I just ride when he pivot. Used to be broke, still pray through drought. Now I'm flooding my pain, that's faith, no doubt. Devil throw shade, I just reroute. Talk that talk, the word got clout. Spirit ain't dry, no part, no break. God in control, that wheel don't shake. Flesh won't fame, but the soul won't peace. Whole new way when the hate decrease. Only drip on me, can't dry my shine. Crown state goes to the kingdom divine. Blessing on blessing, line on line. Ain't no limit when the Lord align. Pressure hit hard, but the grace hit harder. Walk by faith, that's a real deal armor. Never set traps, but I'm always smarter. God read the script and I follow the author. Whenever my flesh feel hard to defeat, I remember Philippians 4:13. Say your word, I can do all things through Christ, my Lord, who strengthened me. Don't need no 556 or 223. John chapter 14, verse 16, that's key. So I look to the sky when I'm feeling that need, and your Holy Spirit still comfort me. Ain't no limit. Ain't no limit, ain't no limit, ain't no limit when the spirit in it. I've been winning, I can't fake the feeling. Never taught loud, but he still don't get it. Can't block with the Lord already written. I got grace in my walk that's dripping fitted. Faith don't fold, I'm built different. Ain't no limit when the spirit in it. Whole team me, God's the kitchen. Fame on me, that's a whole new ticket. Never throw shots, but he still can't hit it. Woke up blessed, the king done did it. Purpose on lock, and the word gon' fit it. Praise too strong, I can sit with critics. Light gon' shine when the soul stay lifted. Ain't Ain't no limit, every line gets vivid. Spirit take the wheel, I just ride when he pivot. Fade my currency, bag and prayer. All my pearls, burns like bell. Pulling that smoke, but the wind don't fail. God clear path, I just breathe that air. Eyes on heaven, feet on dirt. Still get praise when the days feel hurt. Walk by faith, not sight, I'm good. Only in the hood, still misunderstood. They see glow, think chain, not light. I'm just charged up close from Christ. Spirit too high, can't match my fight. Ain't no limit when you moving right. Devil want war, but he low on might. God said speak, so I walk in sight. Purpose too big, can't dim my life. Ain't no limit when you live and cry. Ain't no little love. Ain't no little love. Ain't no little love. Ain't no limit when the spirit in it. I've been willing, I can't fake the feeling. Devil talk loud, but he still don't get it. You can't block what the Lord already written. I got grace in my walk that's dripping, feeling. Faith don't fold, I'm built different. Ain't no limit with spirit in it. Whole team eat, God's the kitchen. Favor on me, that's a whole new ticket. Devil throw shots, but he still can't hit it. Woke up blessed, the kingdom did it. Purpose on lock and the word gon' fit it. Praise too strong, I can sit with critics. Light gon' shine when the soul stay lifted. Ain't no limit, every line give given. Spirit take the wheel, I just ride when he pivot.
Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, let me show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you deal with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? And I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. At a certain point in life, man, when you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go, you know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow, that's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke, you know I soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it go, you know I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, low in them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you would not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track, and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist with slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dopey. Give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when it go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. I had to go and grind all in this life of mine. I had to flip it. Go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom my bottom line. Yeah. Now that I'm doing fine, drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No, have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big old high with no ceiling. But you go hard, ain't no quitting. All taking, no giving. Now you alive, not just living. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dopey. Give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. At a certain point in life, man, where you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dopey. Give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain, pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it, but I know they don't want smoke. You know I soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, loading them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you will not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist with slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dopey. Give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay made it, made it, made it, made it, made it, finally made it. I had to go and grind, all in this life of mine. I had to flip it, go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom, my bottom line, yeah. Now that I'm doing fine, drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No, have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big old high with no ceiling, but you go hard, ain't no quitting. All taking, no giving. Now you alive, not just living. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. I've been down to the floor. When you love it, you would. Let me talk to you. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna argue. If we acknowledge the problem, then maybe we can solve it, babe. Ain't gotta speak, oh no, please don't bother. The pain too deep between you and me, don't let it go no further. I respect you like my mother, you love me like your father. We barely knew our parents, so that made our job much harder. By the blind, we both was brought up. No love is what they taught us. We reciprocate the hate we learned, and somehow they still fought us. All we needed was some tender love and care. A crowded room, don't be confused, ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. They want you around, but you feel love when you not there. Oh, it ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you. I will only love you. Promise that I got the tat and prove that there could never be another. Promise that I got your back and we would never let each other struggle. I honor that you got my back, cause you the brain and baby I'm the muscle, so I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They lost some things along the way, but not each other. They call them. You can put the house in your name. I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name. Put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name. Put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change. Never wanna hear you complain. Yeah, now I respect you like my sister. You trust me like your brother. Our friends have separated, but we still ain't left each other. They talk down because they jealous. Move on is what they tell us. When the love this strong, get in your bone. It's known to be rebellious. All we needed was some tender love and care. You call on family, for some ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. You got that love, it's best you keep it, cause it's real. It ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you, never disrespect you. Promise that it's ever drama, I'm the one that's coming to protect you. Promise that I got your back, and if you ever feeling any pressure, I honor that you got my back, cause we unstoppable when we together. So I trust you, that's why I love you. Yeah. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They left some things along the way, but not each other. They call us the power. You can put the house in your name. I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name. Put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name. Put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change. Never wanna hear you complain. Let me talk to you. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna argue. If we acknowledge the problem, then maybe we can solve it, babe. Ain't gotta speak, oh no, please don't bother. The pain too deep between you and me, don't let it go, no. Yeah. Trust God. Yeah. Give a little more, y'all. Give a little more, y'all. Huh. That ain't all that you is. That ain't all you gon' be. That ain't all you gon' know. That ain't all you gon' see. That ain't all you gon' give. That ain't all you gon' take. That ain't all you gon' fix. That ain't all you gon' break. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' do, that ain't all you gon' say. That ain't all that's true, that ain't all that's play. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' understand. That ain't all you gon' half-ass, that ain't all you gon' underhand. That ain't all you gon' hope, that ain't all you gon' wish. That ain't all you gon' remember. That ain't all you gon' questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better help with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie, and again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, let me show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better. Go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave them on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? And I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. See how that came out.